Early gang. Hello, Trezor. How you doing? It's good to see you. How are you? I am absolutely exhausted. Absolutely. How's everyone doing? Hello, Tammy. Hello, Muffin. Hello, Rat. Hello, JD, Freddy. Hello, Oren. It's good to see you. It's been a while. I hope everything's good. Hello, Tammy again. Liz, Hot Dog. Hello, y'all. I hope everything's good. It's me, Pokemon and Spider-Man streamer, RyanWasTaken. I hope everyone's oh god! I hope everyone's doing good today. I hope you're all right. Now, here's the thing. Here's the situation as it stands. Today might be a little bit less crazy on the shinies because I'm running a little bit low on Herba Mystica, and I don't really have any way to get more of them outside of just running raids. We have 2 sandwiches worth of Herba Mystica left. Now, I was wondering if anyone in chat would either like to help us farm Herba Mystica, like we go and do some raid dens, or alternatively want to make me a sandwich at some point later today. But we'll see what happens later today. Mario speedruns, which game? Mario speedruns are some of the most fun ones because the movement mechanics in Mario games are just incredible. Hello, Sable. Hello, Wrath. Hello, Lusky. It's good to see you all. Lost is here as well. Random Idiot. Hello, everyone. Hope everything's good. Check your raids, see what you have. Yeah, this is what I'm thinking as well. I feel like we can go and check our 6-star raids and stuff. I think we'll wait a little bit later until we do it. I think we'll do it a little bit later in the day. I think, honestly, for now, I'm kind of tempted to pop a Sparkle Power or anything and then just wander around Chargestone Cavern. There's so much we still need in there. You know what I'm saying? Dealing... Trapinch... Fletchling. Fletchling is interesting. Let's go see how that outbreak looks. Wait, you can fly? Most of the 3D Marios because you do the big races. Oh, that's interesting as hell. God, there must be so much to learn. There must be so much to learn if you're doing all of the Mario games. Like, that's crazy. Can't even imagine the effort that has to go into learning that many Mario games all at the same time. Crazy. Honestly, Sparkle Power N probably works really well for a Fletchling outbreak as well. No, we can't fly. You're just imagining it. Wait, somebody thinks we can fly? That'd be crazy. Also, Rat, I did see a message about asking about thumbnail resources. I don't know, man. For what? You know what I mean? Like, being like, is there a database of thumbnail resources is a weird question to me because, like, probably for something somewhere, but, like, for the thing you're looking for, I don't know, maybe not. You know what I mean? I didn't really know how to answer the question, and then I forgot, and then I went live. I just forgot to answer. Yeah, isn't it? Oh, sorry, it is a lot, and you've just spent like a year of your life practicing them. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's very fair. I'm not surprised it's been a year. What's the best way to outbreak reset? You just simply go on your Switch, go to your time settings, and then just press A through it, and it just changes the day for you. It changes what spawns. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Wow, we found an outbreak of Fletchling. It doesn't necessarily seem like the best outbreak location based on what I'm seeing right now. It doesn't seem like they spawn up here. It seems like it's just down here. And then at that point, yeah, okay. So I think Fletchling might actually end up being a bit of a nuisance to get as a shiny. But that does mean that this outbreak is kind of appealing in a sense of let's pop a Sparkle Power any and see what happens, no? What do you guys think? Like, surely that's a solid plan around here. We just, yeah, pop a Sparkle Power any, do a little bit of a roam around. We'll knock out the entire outbreak first, and then we'll go from there. Let's do it. Hi, by the way, hi. I'll show you how's the best way. You go into your settings down here. You go down to your date and time and your system settings, date and time, and then you just press the A button all the way through there. I'm not doing that because I want the outbreak that I have right now. But yeah, that's how you do it the quickest way, in my opinion. Hello, Taylor. It's good to see you. Hope everything's good. How are you today? Chat, I'm kind of very much looking forwards to the ultimate guide to shiny hunting in Paldea. I think that the video is going to have like a couple of like little like Here's what we're doing. We're gonna show you the best in Paldea. If it's not in Paldea, we're gonna show you that too. Like, so for like Slackoth, for example, that's best in Blueberry Academy. I just think it's gonna be really interesting. How are the day? Oh, they're not all good ones. Wait, are you making a guide? At some point. It's like not super high up on the priority list right now, but at some point we will be making an ultimate guide to shiny hunting. Yeah. I think it'll be good. I feel like I know a lot about Pokemon. You know what I mean? I feel like I know a lot, especially about Scarlet Violet. You got a shiny Tauros yesterday. Why was Sammy refusing then? That's crazy. You got a shiny Tauros yesterday. Tried to catch it at a Safari Ball. The only one you had and it didn't. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. At some point, we're going to be doing the Safari idea as well, which I think is going to be really fun too. So I can't wait. Honestly, we got some really, really fun stuff coming up at the moment. I'm looking forward to sharing it all with you. I think that, again, though, the priority right now is just get as far in the living decks as we can. That is our current objective. God, this Fletchling outbreak really kind of sucks, huh? It really kind of sucks, huh? Okay, that's fine. I mean, like, Fletchling's a great Pokemon. I can't wait to see the shiny. But, yeah, these spawns are something else already. Okay. Oh, there's some down here. Oh, wait, there's some down here. All right. Let's do this, then. Let's just knock out these ones and then go back up to the top. 15. Thank you for the watch streak. I appreciate it a ton. You guys have gone crazy with your watch streaks recently, if I'm completely honest with you. Ooh, what's in here? There's a cave. What spawns in said cave? Rotom. Get rid of it. Usually if you stand on the far side of a cave, you'll get whatever spawns in the cave, but it seems like everything around the cave is spawning instead. The watch streak thing was a fun addition. I agree. I do think it's, you know, what I would say to you is don't feel bad if you break a watch streak in this stream, you know? Like, I think that all it really does as well, though, is give an option. It's cool that you can get some channel point redemptions. It's cool that people can get watch streaks in the channel. I just don't want people to feel bad about missing streams because that's not really the vibe here. You know, you come into the stream, you want to hang out. That's absolutely fantastic, and I love it. You don't have to feel bad about missing a stream. Your notifications didn't work. Yeah, and that's exactly what I'm saying, right? You don't have to worry too much about it. It's not that big of a problem. It's not a deal. It's not a big deal at all. Chat, I'm expecting some new headphones later today, so I might be swapping my headphones. These headphones that I've had for the entirety of my streaming career, they're getting changed later today. Before 10 p.m, so it also might not be today. It might be another day altogether. 1 second. All right, chat, it seems like my headphones just arrived. So let me just, yeah, this seems like it's probably them. 1 second. I'm going to not show this bag on stream because I ordered it on Amazon, so it's got my address on it. But, yep, that's some new headphones, all right. Also have the other thing it do. It does. All right, well, I guess by 10 p.m. is correct. Almost by 10 a.m. to be honest with you. There you go. New headphones. New headphones. Manifested it into existence. I know, right? My dad came in as I was talking about it and was like, "You're not gonna believe this." I'm gonna open these. Please let them be Razor Kitty. No, I love Sennheiser. I gotta be so real with you, chat. There's a few companies I would love to work with, and Sennheiser is absolutely one of them. I just feel like I got a pair of earphones from my nan, and my nan was like, "These are kind of expensive, but you said you like listening to music, so I got you these." And they lasted me like 7 years. And I was like, oh my god. And then I changed them for more Sennheiser ones, and now I've got Sennheiser headphones as well for stream. And I just, yeah, great. Great, chat. It works really well. Redeemed Howl of Spider, Ryan. Chat, hands up if you stuck around for Trophy Tuesdays a little bit yesterday. Hands up if you stuck around for that. I know not everybody will have done. And that is okay, because, you know, at the end of the day, it's not for everyone. I personally hope that those of you who did stick around enjoyed it. I enjoyed playing it, and I've got to be honest with you, chat. I ended stream because I was feeling very anxious. I'm a very anxious person. I have a lot of anxiety, and so like I ended stream, and I was like instantly, literally the second I finished, stopped streaming, I was like, feel like just want the city of New York back. Honest to God, I was like, I should have just kept streaming, and so like I wish I had done, and I didn't, and that's on me. So you know, it's all good, isn't it? At the end of the day, it's my fault, but I did feel sad about it. So next week will probably be a lot longer of a stream for Trophy Tuesdays. Is the bottom line of what I've discovered. I enjoyed it too much. How do I open this? Sorry, chat. I am just, again, like I say, in the process of opening a new pair of headphones, so don't mind me. I hope that they are as good as my current ones, because my current ones are very, very nice. I like them a lot. Okay, well, you know, this plastic wrapping's coming off at some point anyway, so I'll just not be careful with it. There we go. Look at that. New headphones. They're very much the same as what I already have. If you can't tell, they're like the same model, just like newer. Yeah, you know, listen, what can I say? And also, they've got like a very soft little bit at the top, and this doesn't. So we'll see. You wish you could have stayed, but you're in school. Hey, listen, Hot Dog, the Trophy Tuesdays videos will start going up on the VoDs 1 week after they air. They're going to be the most up-to-date VoD content you can get. It's going to be going up on next Tuesday. And I'm trying to come up with an idea of how to do like little VoD thumbnails for them, because VoD thumbnails need to be very low effort, so that it's just VoDs, you know what I mean? So yeah, we'll see what happens. I'm sorry about the delay here, chat. Like I say, these headphones, I cannot hear out of this ear. So it's actually kind of important that I swap these over like now-ish, if I can. Let's try these on, shall we? 1 second. Ugh. Let's see if I like how these feel. Oh, my hair looks so bad when it's off the... Oh, God. Okay. They're a lot tighter than the other ones at this moment in time. But I think that that's probably just because the other ones are like very, very... I mean, I guess old, so the thing that holds them in place is probably like, can you see how they're like very like, they're broken? You can see they're old as hell, these old. All right, chat, 1 second. Let's see if these work. I've done this. The hair is unchained. That is exactly what. I don't know how this is gonna go. For me, that's good. Oh, okay, so I see what's happened. I know why the audio changed. Can you still hear me? Oh God, they're really, really tight though. They're really, really tight. I'm sure they'll get less tight as we go. You can still hear me? Oh my God, it's so nice to be able to hear everything. This is crazy. Okay, well, I don't know whether I should be still sticking with these old ones, but I'm going to use these new ones for now. I don't know what to do with this old headset. 1 sec. I know I'm kind of here, but kind of not at the moment. Can't see me. I know I turned it off, so you didn't see me messing around with the wires and stuff. I didn't want to get all up in the camera. I know that you can't see me right now. You can hear me, but that's all. Okay, so this is a very, very short wire, and I might have to look into if this wire changes. No, this is just in. This does not change. Okay. Is this headset the one that I want then? With the wire so short and the texture so hard on the side of my head? Okay, chat. Hi, I am still here. The camera's gone blurry, so let me fix that for you. I'm still here. They're very tight, which I'm sure I would get used to. I'm sure that the like cushions will soften in as well. But yeah. Gormon Mark Shiny Dragonite. Yep, Gormon Mark is from making a sandwich with the Pokemon in your party for sure. That's how that works. I will say as well, the sound cancelling, I guess that it's because of the fact that they are new and working. The noise cancelling is very weird. It's like I can't hear anything outside. It's like, what? Everything's so... I can hear everything again. This is so weird. Anyway. What's the partner mark then? Same thing. Partner mark is for becoming best friends with your Pokemon. I'm going to have to swap them back. I'm going to have to swap them back. I can't do it. I think I'm going to have to send them back. One moment. One moment. I'll leave you this. I think I'm going to have to swap them back. I can't do it. I can't do it. They're way too tight. They're way too tight. Jesus Christ. It's like it's crushing my fucking skull, man. 1 second. I think I'm going to have to send those back. Cool. I love it when I order stuff and it's wrong. That's always my most thing. I can really do stuff, you know? Oh no, it's fine, I guess. And the angry mark is actually a mark that is not already on your Pokemon. All right, well, there we go. Hello, Gang V. Yeah, personality mark and pretty rare. There we go. I think I'm gonna have to send those back. Okay, never mind, no worries. God damn it, man. Oh, I hate it. I hate how everything, you know, textures is important, chat. If texture is wrong, then texture is wrong. But like, my God, it's very frustrating for me. How are we all doing? That was exciting for a moment and now not exciting at all. Yeah, they're so tight. They're going like this, man. It's like, what do you mean? Like, just give me a headset that doesn't crush my skull. Okay, it's fine. It's like, I'm just disappointed. They sounded great. Like, they sounded great. But just the feeling, I can't put up with it. Come on, Jesus Christ. You hate buying new things and having to send them back? Yeah, I think the worst thing I've ever had to send back was a monitor. The monitor that came over was broken. It had a crack down the screen. And it was the worst thing to send back because it was so horrifically awkward to send back. We had to go to like a very specific store that's like miles and miles away from my house to send it back because it was the only store that accepted the type of like return we had. It was a really irritating situation. I'm hoping it's not the same thing for these headphones. Did you guys hear about the new shiny hunting method? Yes. Yes, we did. It's not a new shiny hunting method, but it's just easier to say yes. Do you know what I mean,
Keep up the fun stuff.
Yo, thank you, Mel. I appreciate that. 12 months. A year is crazy. Thank you so much for that. I really, really appreciate it. Hope everything's going well for you today. Did you hear something about a new shiny hunting method? Honestly, it's been like a couple of days, so I'm still sure that there's a lot of people finding out about the information that has been discovered. There is not a new method for the first time, and that's fine. I completely get it, but especially because we were like there when it happened. We were like the second people to tweet about it, and in like the part where it started getting a little bit of traction. Because we were like the second people to tweet about it, I do think it's kind of like I've already gone through the emotions and then I've gotten bored. So look, I'm also in a bad mood because of these headphones, Gang V. I'd say just don't ask me about it right now. Later we can talk about it. I'm not doing it right now. I can't be bothered with it. Oh man, I shouldn't have tried the headphones whilst I'm streaming, to be honest with you. I should have waited until later on. I hope I can still send those back. What is it? So again, don't ask me about it right now, thank you. Is this a thing where you're talking about with 16 or... Okay, so the conversation, I just want to shuffle it along. I don't want to talk about it right now, chat. Okay, can we please do that? Thank you. I'm asking just for my own mental right now. I don't want to have to just like go. I'm not having the greatest time. My mental's taken a little knock because I was very disappointed by something, which I know is pathetic, but it's how my brain works. And so, you know, I don't like the stress of having to interact with people, which is something I'm going to have to do in order to return those headphones. There's just lots of stuff I would rather just, okay, Gang V's getting a timeout. I'm just trying to explain it. I'm just trying to explain it. And you can't listen. That's annoying as hell. No, it's chill. It's chill. It's literally like, it's so not deep, but like my brain just doesn't work properly. I understand it. I understand that it's like just a thing. It's just a thing. It's my own fault. I shouldn't have tried the headphones on while streaming. I should have just waited until stream was over. I was just excited to be able to hear sound again. You know what I mean? It's chill. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's me being stupid, nothing else. I think that, again, like I say though, we'll go and get ourselves a sparkle power everything after this, and we'll wander around. There we go. Not many left. We'll go get a sparkle power everything, and then we'll wander around this area and look for some fletchlings and some whatever else there is around. Yeah, sound good? I think that sounds good. Chat, I am going to really quickly though be right back, and I will see you in just a second. Okay. Hello, chat. I was just moving the box. Okay, so go get a sparkle anything, shall we? Oh dear, I just put Charizard at the top. Me trying to... Oh my god, let me open the map. No, let me open the map. I've said no so many times to going back to the top. Oh Jesus, that is the first and only time that's ever happened to me. But if it ever happens again, I'm uninstalling the entire game. New League of Legends season. When are we playing? Oh my god. Not this week. I'm busy tonight. I'm busy tomorrow night. I'm busy Friday night. I'm busy Saturday night. So probably the earliest I could play is Sunday. I have a really, really busy week this week, unfortunately, Jolly. Yeah, it's a really busy week. A really, really busy week. Go back up, such a random addition. It makes a lot of sense if you fall off something at the start of the game table and get stuck, right? But of course, you can still fast travel somewhere. It just saves you more time if you fall off something before you can climb and stuff. But like, at this point, it kind of doesn't need to exist, in my opinion. At this point, it's chill. Carbon fiber, he fancy. 8 months of Bezos money.
8 months
Thank
of
you.
Bezos's money.
Thank you so much for the 8 months. I appreciate it. Jolly, I'm excited for a new season of League, actually. A fresh start where we can actually play the game together. I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be really fun. You know, 150 BP is real cheap. It'd be quicker to fly to the entrance instead of the Savannah rest area. You're very right, Bear, but I also like just that very, very small, silly chance that there's a shiny Pokemon. The last time I did it, we got a shiny Venomoth, and like ever since then, I've been like, no, what if we get really lucky and just get a shiny Rhyhorn or something? I know it's stupid, but like it is kind of just how I've been doing it. Yeah, I know it's stupid. I know it is. Yeah. Waiting for the item meta to stabilize before solo duo right now. Just flex for now. Oh, well, you know, I never care to wait for the stabilizing of an item meta. So, like, we'll see how that all balances out in the end. Mage items feel strong. My season of being mid then. Mid as in mid lane, not mid as in, you know, not great at the game. Yeah. You get it, chat. You get it. Nah, I'm gonna have to stick to ADC. I don't feel like I could go back to mid at this point. I think I put too much time investment into learning how to ADC last season. I'll have to stick to it. I'm sorry, I have to check the mini-or. I know. I have to check it though, don't I? Yo, it'd be sick to get a shiny Torkoal up here. I know I keep saying about shiny Torkoal, but like I kind of just want to get one out of the way. Do I know what the odds of sparkling power all types level 1 is? I don't know what the odds are. Do you know what the odds are? I actually have no idea, and I've got to be so real with you. I don't really care so much as long as they're a little bit better. They're probably around 1 in 1,000 instead of 1 in 1,300. Which, you know, we'll be seeing plenty of Pokemon as we just zoom around the map like this. So, like, I think we'll probably get, like, at least 1 Pokemon during this Sparkle Any sandwich. Whether it's an Alola Molar or not, though, is something I don't want to talk about. I don't want it to be an Aloma Molar. As long as it's not an Aloma Molar, I will be a very happy person. Anything else at all, including Jupiter, and I'll be thrilled, you know? Jupiter, I think, would actually be a really sick one to get. I am kind of mostly hoping, though, for a shiny Fletchling, because I just think that that's the real vibe for this. That's the real play. That's why we're here, you know? So I think what we do is we make a picnic here, and then we just head back the way. It adds a single extra roll, basically. Yeah, but I don't know what that translates to in terms of stats. I don't know what it translates to in terms of stats. Also, chat, I'm just gonna straight up fully level with you because I'm thinking about it. I banned Gang V. Gang V is somebody who has come into chat several times, and just always there's a problem when they come into chat. There's just been a problem every single time. And you know what? I put the timeout in, I hovered over it, and I was like, no. And I just went with my gut, and I banned them. So you will not be seeing them back in the chat, okay? They can submit an unban request if they think it was unfair. I'm just telling you now that you're not going to see them come back. All right? If you keep pushing the line on a streamer, like, to the point where, like, they have to time you out, like, every single day you're in chat, eventually it's just going to go too far. You know what I mean? Hello, Chilla. How you doing? It's good to see ya. How's your day going? Hope everything's going well for you. Imagine this is how we get a shiny mini-or, chat. This is the way. We use Sparkle Any instead of the 16 method. Hello, Yorkie. How you doing? It's good to see you. I hope everything's good. Yeah, I just asked for a very small respite, and I didn't get it, so... Yeah, I'm a little bit frustrated about those headphones. I'll tell you what, though. Sound quality was absolutely fantastic. I don't know how to... Because one of the things that they don't really tell you when you're buying a headset is, like, the head feel. Do you know what I mean? You don't really get a good idea of head feel from a listed, like, oh, here's the, like the range of the audio. Here's the, like, response rate. Here's, like, it doesn't tell you any of that other stuff. Oh, my God, it is so warm in this room, man. I might have to go and turn the heater off. It's crazy. Hope everyone's okay. Lady, we're doing good. Wait, we've got Lady T and Lady V? God, we getting so many lady in chat. How are you today? I hope everything's good. Hello, Danny. Hello. You couldn't sleep and opened a core memory. Wait, what? You got some new ones. You had to stretch yours out for a week before they felt comfy on your head. Oh, wait, so that's a thing? Because, right, here's the thing. If stretching them out will make them feel better, then I'm sure it'll be fine. And I did say that when I put them on, that, like, it's probable that, like, they would feel good. Like, if they would, it's probable that if they were, like, a little bit bigger, I would want them because they're good. They sounded great, right? So we're saying that, like, there is a way to stretch them out a bit because I feel like these probably, like, were quite tight at first, right? Surely, maybe, I don't remember. Just cleaned around the house. Want to play Pokemon now because of me. Yesterday, no luck on shinies. Honestly, my luck on shinies was pretty good yesterday. We managed to get 10 in like 5 hours, which is crazy. But we are now... Oh, there's too many Aloma Molars. I don't like this area, you know. How do you stretch them out without wearing them? Yeah, this is the thing that I was about to ask as like a response to that message. A lot of fish. It's too many fish. I meant to have a bird outbreak here. Okay, so it looks like we jump down to despawn all the fish. and then we head back this way. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're making progress on the system. Where did the trophy go? Oh, you're so right. The trophy's gone because I wasn't doing shiny hunting yesterday at the end of stream. We were doing subathon. Subathon, we were doing Trophy Tuesdays. Thank you for pointing it out, Mulletron. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. How many Aloma molars? Only the one, but it was enough. The one was more than enough for me to never want to see another one. I literally only saw one, and it's poisoned my opinion. I'm like, I never want to see that thing ever again. If it's the last thing I do. Got a YouTube notification from me whilst watching here. Wait, really? Wait, what? From what? I don't have anything uploading until 6 p.m. What was the notification? That interests me a lot. An extremely valid point. Yeah. Yeah. It feels weird seeing it. Seeing the trophy? Because it wasn't up at the start of stream. Yeah, yes, all right. Yes, all right. I did need to put the trophy up there. VOD upload. Oh, VODs do go up at 12. You're so right. Yeah, oh, I forgot today was a VOD day. What is it? Wednesday. Yeah, you're right. It is a VOD day today. Well, enjoy the VOD if you watch it, chat. It's VOD 5 from... It's VOD 5 from the teal mask. And I think it has a little asterisk on it because it is going to cause a time skip. Yeah. Dream Streak reward? Wait, what's that? Also, hi, Kitty. How are you? How are you? Notification was about shinies that are hard to see. Oh, so it was about a YouTube short I uploaded yesterday. That's interesting that it gives it a second round of notifications. That's yesterday's short. It went up around 6 p.m. yesterday. So, very, very interesting that it gets that second bout of notifs. I kind of like that, you know. That suits me. I'm not going to be upset about extra notifications. That's just good for me. Hello, Streets. How are you? It's good to see you. No, not that. What I said. I'm confused. Please repeat. Also, Ziggs, I'm still waiting to find out how to stretch headphones without wearing them. Honestly, maybe I'll do some Googling later. I absolutely should have just like... I shouldn't have tried them on stream. I think that is the one takeaway that I will have from this, is I should not have tried to wear them for the first time on stream, knowing how I can react to the wrong texture or the wrong... I guess, what's the word I'm looking for? When something isn't the right feeling. I don't know. Anyway. You couldn't sleep, so you found your old DVD binder. Oh, fun! That's fun. Yeah. Sorry, sometimes messages get pushed off the screen and I don't see your previous message. I appreciate you repeating it. It didn't pass the vibe check, sensory issue? I guess so, yeah. I guess so. I just I'm very set in my ways, and this headset is like 8 years old, so it's basically barely on my head at any point in time. So yeah, that's fine. Next time, chat. Next time we'll have a new headset. You replied to somebody else who asked you too, but you wore them in short bursts while you slept. You put it on a pillow between them to... Oh, okay, okay, interesting. Okay, and it got them to a stage where they felt wearable again? Interesting. I'll have a look into that. Like I say, I'll do some reading after stream about whether that's a good idea or not. Because maybe all headsets are just very tight. So I don't want to like break them by trying to like... Because my instant reaction was to just go like this with them. Like, so I was like, I gotta move them. I gotta move them away before I just break them by being stupid. You know? By the way, for those wondering, we are currently using Sparkle Any. Just to see if it's any fun, any good. We've not had a single shiny with Sparkle Power everything yet, but it'll be good when we get one. I'm looking forward to the potential. I think it's probably like every 2 sandwiches we're expecting to see a shiny, something along those lines. You always enjoy my YouTube videos. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. You love the shiny reactions. You enjoy this even more. You're so nice. Sometimes I'm very nice. Sometimes I get frustrated. They stretch a bit so they weren't as tight on your big head. This is the problem. I do have a large skull. I think it would be quite difficult for just them to fit straight away. Is that a big arachnid or is that just an arachnid? Okay. As long as it's a big arachnid. I find them very scary just in the first place, those Pokemon. They're like, yeah. Glad it wasn't just what they are normally looking like, because that's scary. You happy you still have some of the games? It had Wii games and Xbox games, and that's fun. Yeah, that's great. That's very fun. Ryan has a big brain. That's exactly what it is. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not just big head with no brains in it. I'm just very smart. Totally. They do, Bear. They do. Have you seen Araquanid's chat in the shadows yet? They are so broken and so janky. It's actually crazy. They're so broken, so janky. I think we've got a good little route going here now. We've managed to build up to like a decent pattern around this map. Big brain, 0 cells. Exactly. Because then we get like a few more of them up here, and then we can just like go back the way we came, pretty much. Too many Alomomola. Way too many Alomomola. I don't even care if one of them was shiny. I wouldn't want to see it. Do you know what I mean? So I would simply ignore that it was there in the first place. I fell off the edge. Hello, J King. How you doing? Good to see you. Hope everything's going well today. How are you? How are you? You got Far in your Far Cry Platinum last night onto Far Cry 1 and 2. Oh, wow. Let's go. We love to see it. We absolutely love to see it. Yeah, I instantly regretted ending Trophy Tuesdays yesterday when I ended it. I would like I stopped. I put the PlayStation, turned it off, and I was like, feel bad, just want the city of New York back. I just missed it instantly. I was like, do you know what? And I was talking to my friend last night, and I was like, I really missed it. I kind of want to do Trophy Tuesdays again today. And they were like, no, mate, it's fine to enjoy what you're doing, but you're building a thing. It's called Trophy Tuesdays. Like, play it on Tuesdays. And I was like, do you know what? Yes, I will. So we might do a little bit extra next Tuesday, chat. So instead of doing like the 2.5, 3 hours that we did this week, I might do like 5 hours. I really enjoyed it. And I know again that it was like just watching people leave the stream pretty much simulator, but at the same time, not bad, right? It wasn't bad. It was quite fun. I enjoyed myself. And I think that's one of the only things that matters. Pokemon basically went, all right, how can we make a giant spider worse? It's how it feels with this Pokemon, isn't it? Yeah, it is very creepy. I don't like it at all. It's a cool design and the shiny's very cool, but I really don't like the Pokemon not one bit. I don't like the Pokemon not at all. Yeah. Hope everyone's doing good. I mean, I'm doing all right. I've not had the greatest morning. I think we'll pick it up. I think it'll be fine. I think we'll be okay. I think I just sometimes chat. I think one of the things about streaming that a lot of people don't realize, and something that really applies to me and maybe like exclusively me, is that I can get very overwhelmed very quickly if a situation doesn't go very well. And like, I think it just comes down to the fact that I don't really deal with pressure and negative situations super well. Anyway, bottom line of what I'm trying to say is that like, if I'm going through an emotion on stream, I have to experience it on stream. I don't get to like take a second if it's like a message that I don't like or something from somebody that I've been texted and I can then process it and then respond. It's like a live response, you know? Turns out the save bug in Xbox is a firmware issue and therefore wouldn't affect on PlayStation for Baldur's Gate 3. That's interesting. That's very interesting. A Baldur's Gate 3... Oh, wait, hang on. We've got a really good method for just checking a lot of fletchlings here. Do we want to just go for fletchling, like full-on commit for fletchling here? Or do we like what we were doing with the roaming around the top of the map? But yeah, no, thank you for letting me know, Stray. That's interesting. I do want to play Baldur's Gate 3, and it is like I say, a tipathon thing. 6 legs on a spider? True. It isn't a true arachnid, is it? Even though it's called Araquanid. Okay, so the spawns weren't as good as I thought they were, and I'm now wondering where all the other spawns are. I'm like, where are they? What happened here? Where's all the other Pokemon? Oh, they're in here? Oh, they're in here. Okay, I can get on board with this. I don't know. Announced a patch coming. Okay, fair enough. I hope that does like resolve all your problems then, because it seems like a sad game to have a bug that you have to restart it. Def watch me play Baldur's Gate 3 if I stream it. Oh, thank you, Mel. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's going to be streamed. It's been already unlocked. It's not a question of if, it's a question of when. Same for Elden Ring. Both of those games, I'm going to be playing on stream at some point in the future. sometime this year. I feel like we have a lot of stuff to do this year, and it's going to be really fun, but also there's a lot to fit in. It's going to be really, really enjoyable, though. It might get to a stage where hopefully at some point we're able to have a very good upload schedule for YouTube. And if we get to the good upload schedule for YouTube, we might be able to do some days like Sundays and Mondays where I can just come on stream and play literally whatever. So we'll see what happens. It depends how far in advance I can get YouTube videos sorted out. But that is something that would be kind of fun. So we'll see. You loved Elden Ring? A lot of people did. A lot of people did. I'm quite excited to play it. I've never really played a Souls-like on stream before. Again, there's going to be a lot of new stuff this year that like relates to variety and variety streaming. Not because I want to become a variety streamer, but just because if I play Pokemon all day, every day for the rest of my streaming career, I'll hate Pokemon by the end of it. I can't lie to you. I will literally just grow to a stage where I don't want to play anymore. Oh, wait, why am I wearing the Kitakami outfit? How long have I been wearing this? Oh my God, let's change that. I have no idea. We probably did it for a Blueberry Academy thing at some point, the Blueberry quests. Oh, wait, what happened to my uniform? Which uniform was I wearing? Wait, no, these are just Paldea. It's the autumn uniform that we were wearing. Wait, what did all the other uniforms look like? I don't like the spring one. I don't like the summer one. The autumn one is fine. They're all kind of dull, aren't they? Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean when I say they're all kind of boring? I don't know. I don't know if you guys would agree with me. I just think that the customization was so much better in both Pokemon Legends Arceus and Pokemon Sword and Shield. Like, for going from Gen 8 to Gen 9 for customization is actually dire. It's so sad. It's a very disappointing experience. I don't know. Any agreement? Also, chat, I am sorry for being such a whiny little guy about the headset. About the headphones. You're with my friend, though. Keep Trophy Tuesdays for Tuesday. Yeah, no, you're so right. You're so right. They were 100% correct. I think it just spoke to me about how much I enjoyed playing... It spoke to me about how much I enjoyed playing Spider-Man. I was like, I literally, I can't wait for next Tuesday. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's where I'm at with it. And that was really fun. So we might end up ordering food in on Trophy Tuesdays so that I can stream longer. Yeah, how you doing, Georgie? It's good to see you. You missed Gen 8 customization so much. Trophy Tuesday will have its own separate VOD on YouTube. The first Trophy Tuesday is going to be quite short, like 2.5 hours. The future ones will probably be like 4 hours minimum. But yes, they will get their own VOD upload on the VODs channel. They will also have their own long-form video on a new YouTube channel called Trophy Tuesdays. Which, believe it or not, all the uploads will be on Tuesdays. Everything is going to be Tuesday related for the channel. But I will also add that that won't happen until we get a platinum trophy. So it'll be a while. It'll be a lot of weeks so far. A lot of weeks. Been a while since you played Scarlet Violet, and most technical issues fixed in comparison with launch. Yes and no. There's a lot of stuff that is better. There's a lot of stuff that hasn't changed, and there's a lot of stuff that's somehow kind of worse. Yeah, Turbo Tuesday, what does that mean? It's gonna be fun though. Ryan was Spider-Man. We got followed by actual Peter Parker, chat, while we were playing Spider-Man. Somebody with the username Peter_Parker followed the stream, so jokes on you guys. I'm famous now. Is that a shiny Alomomola? No, it's just underwater. Thank God for that. My God, I was stressed for a second. I was stressed. All the things happening on Tuesdays, like hitting the turbo button. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I appreciate those of you who stuck around and chatted to me while we played Spider-Man as well. I know a lot of people either had to go or didn't want to watch, and that's okay too. It's all good. I feel like that's the good thing about Trophy Tuesdays for me right now, is that it's something for everyone. You know? You bought Scarlet Violet, played Violet, then said you would play Scarlet when all the tech issues were fixed. Silly you. Oh yeah, you're never going to be playing Pokemon Scarlet. Oh dear. Yeah, the tech issues aren't... Is that shiny? Hey, let's go! All right, then. I love Fletchling so much, chat. I love Fletchling so much. It's such a cute Pokemon. Let's go! We keep falling off the cliff because it helps us to spawn the Pokemon again. So, like, if we stay at the top... Pokemon spawn in the pond. If I fall off the cliff, we get more Fletchling and even shiny ones like that. So it works out quite well. It works out quite well. We were talking about Trophy Tuesdays. I'm just going to call it Trophy. I like that. But yeah, I'm very happy with that fletchling. I actually feel like it's one of the harder shinies for us because of the spawn area like this. So like, yeah. So yeah, I'll show you why we're doing it. If I stay here and make a picnic, I'll show you, because it's like if you just get here, of course, it's going to be a little bit confusing, right? So if I stay here, make a picnic. Oh, wow. Picnics take so long when you're trying to just explain stuff to people. I never notice if I'm just chilling. But yeah, so we stay here, and then you can see there's like a couple of fletchlings, sure. We got 2 over there, none over here. Okay, we got 2, and this is a fletchling outbreak, don't forget. So there's meant to be a lot of them spawning. None of them below us either. And then in the water, bunch of spiders, a couple of seahorses. You know what I mean? When I jump down here, which we can still do, even though they've spawned there, I jump down here and move as far away as possible. By the time that I then decide to jump back up to the top, I mean, you can still get fletchlings spawn down here as well, so you got to be careful of that. But when you then do this, climb back up to the top, it's despawned a load and you get more fletchlings. You see? It's pretty good. It's solid. It's working well for us. It's a strategy that works out well. And can I just say, Tomo, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing, my friend? It's good to see you. How are you? How are you? I hope your shiny hunts have been going well recently. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Ryan. I am a shiny hunter. I have 132 out of 235 shinies in the DLC. I'm hoping I can get it down into the double digits today. I want to catch another, what would that be, 4 more shinies today? I think we can do it. I believe in the me that believes in you. How are you today, everyone? Welcome in, welcome in. How was the stream, Tomo? Chat, if you're not following Tomo, by the way, please do so. You will not regret it. You know, you'll have a tattoo. You'll go like this. It'll say no regrets. It's perfect. You've got to just go and do it. Struggling with Oddish? Okay, you're going to hate the story, but I was so lucky with Oddish. I wasn't looking for Oddish. I was looking for Grookey, and I was like, okay, hang on a second. I'm going to change location. As I changed location, shiny Oddish. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. It was good. It was real solid. It was real solid. I was over the moon with it, honestly. Yeah. I'm glad you ended up getting 2 and 3 Grimer and Muck. Oh my god, that's a shiny hunt I was doing yesterday. I was looking for a Lowland Muck yesterday. It has Memento, be careful. You probably already know that, though. Spawned a Poplio that was that way yesterday, too. Oh, I did, you're right. I walked over to a beach. Poplio. I've done it with Mudkip as well. Walked over to the beach. Mudkip. Walked into a cave, sorry, I should say, and then Mudkip. Hello, by the way, Super Luke. Hello, by the way, Kicker Tricks, or I don't know how to say your name. Is it a soft C or like, is it Kicker or Thicker, or I never know with C's. It's always very hard to know. Everyone pronounces C's differently depending on what language they speak. Honestly, for real. I always like to try and get people's names right first time, though. I can call you Sicker. There you go. That's what I'm saying. See, it's a soft C at the start. I'm telling you, chat. I saw it. How you doing, Anime John? Welcome in. Welcome in. You learned the hard way, but you saved. It's flashback to Pokemon Sword and Shield. Baby shiny hunter RyanWasTaken is shiny hunting for... God, what were we even shiny hunting for? What were we shiny hunting for? It definitely wasn't what the story is about, though. Pharaoh Seed. Chat starts to panic. I'm not looking at chat. I'm excited because I found a shiny Pharaoh Seed. I'm going like, whoa, let's go. Oh my god. I throw a quick ball. The quick ball fails. Chat's like still panicking and I'm like, haha, this is so cool. It uses tackle. I'm like, yeah, let's go. I throw an ultra ball and catch it. And then chat's like, oh my god, Ryan, please stop. Then they're like, thank god for that. I check the moves. It has explosion and self-destruct. Yeah, you gotta do your research sometimes, don't you? Or as Fleece King, do you ever get sick of tricks? Fleece King? Who's Fleece King? I'm sorry, I'm unfamiliar. But how you doing? Sick of tricks. I get it. That's, you know what? It just landed. I just got it now. I just got it. I feel so silly. How are you doing? It's good to meet you. Oh my god, I'm feeling so incredibly silly right now. Wait, is that shiny? No, there's no way. No, the lighting's just weird. Man, the lighting was so weird on that then. Did you see it? It just seemed so purple to me. It's not shiny. I just wanted to give you the better angle so that you can all see it as well because of the zoom in being such a weird mechanic. I got so confused. I was like, oh my god, a shiny Jupiter. It wasn't. You already had the Alolan Muck from Gen 7, so you weren't too sad. That's valid. That makes a lot of sense. Yo, how you doing? Macurito? Oh my god, there's so many names I can't read today. I'm so sorry, everyone. How you doing, Mac? Welcome in. Oh my god. Struggling. I don't think I have any mods here. Let me sort out the shout out for you. Oh, I spelt shout out wrong. I put an extra O in it. Oh no, I didn't. I put the O in the wrong place. Hey, there we go. There we go. I sorted it for you. Chat, go and click the follow button. As I heard somebody say once, I've forgotten who, and it's a little bit of a cringy one, but it's a good catchphrase. The heart is hollow. Drop a follow. I forgot what they said as well. Started Pokemon Go and got into TCG and VGC. Yo, nice. Let's go. That's a lot of fun. I mean, for me, one of the things that I always find about the Pokemon TCG is that it's always fun to play. And then if you don't enjoy playing it at some point, you still have a cool collection of fun cards, right? Do you know what I mean? There's no real issues with it. Yo, how you doing, Monarch? It's good to see you. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, right? Listen, if you guys can't make the streams, there's always going to be the VoDs in the future as well. You know what I mean? Like, it's chill. No dad jokes. What do you mean? I didn't make a dad joke. Where did I make a dad joke? Massive Hagrid, hello. Yo, just the only thing I can think of when somebody's name has Hagrid in it, or when somebody talks about Hagrid, is first of all, in the film, where Hagrid like knocks the door down, he's like, sorry about that. That just lives rent-free in my head. And then the other thing is PlayStation 1 Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone, like Hagrid, where his face is like just a flat cube that goes like this. It's incredible. Yeah, just a face drawn onto a cube is what Hagrid looks like in that. Dad jokes, please. I actually, chat, watched every episode of a new TV show on Netflix back to back with my friend back to back the other day. I got the wrong end of the deal. I was looking at the wall back to back. They were looking at the... No, okay, never mind. That's a dad joke. That's just a bad joke. I mean, like, there's a difference between a dad joke and a bad joke. I think I went the wrong way. I think that was just poor. I think that just didn't really land. That was good, thank you. Yeah, continuing to all the shiny first Evo starters. Posted your progress in the Discord a few hours ago. We got 12 now with Scorbunny. Let's go. How many are there? There's 81 Pokemon. There's 27 then? Is there 27? You have a question? How do we get 2 Kupfu? You might have to trade. You might have to trade with a friend or hope that somebody else has 27 with Gen 9. You're right. It's 27 with Gen 9. So there's only 26 otherwise. Okay. Valid. You know what, chat? I kind of like Sparkle Power Any for outbreaks like this. I think this is kind of fun. I know our Sparkle Power Any is basically over now, but like, we got a Fletchling. I'm kind of tempted to do this again. Might farm some blueberry points later as well then, so that we can continue. Want to know who I get my pistols from? Who? I'm not excited for this dad joke. I'm not excited for it. Oh god. Oh, we saved it? Okay, maybe we didn't. I actually can't do anything here. I'm stuck. Okay, there we go. Saved. You still don't have charm, so you've been using Sparkle Power instead. You got 4 Fennekin in one sandwich. You had an outbreak though, right? There's no way you got 4 Fennekin in one sandwich without an outbreak. I will literally scream because I can't even find any to spawn at all. T-Rex. Ask who is T-Rex. There's too many bits where you've got to rely on people saying the right thing though, Super Luke. Do you know what I mean? Like when you're relying on somebody not to be like, haha, T-Rexes don't exist instead. You know what I mean? I missed your dad joke. Let me get there. Oh no, runs till Friday. I don't want to think about that one. I don't want to think about that one. I have heard a similar joke where people are like, diarrhea is hereditary. It runs in the genes. But also still grim. Also still just disgusting. Also still just foul. Not my favorite. Not my favorite thing. It's just a little bit too grim, too gross, too disgusting for me. You got 26 shiny Fennekin from Pokemon Go. Oh yeah, no, that doesn't count to me, Lil Tone. I know that Pokemon Go counts for everybody else. That's all fine. You guys count it if you want. For me, Pokemon Go is just so much like it doesn't count at all. And that's just, I know. Those of you who play Pokemon Go will be like, but Ryan, shiny sandwiches give me that many Pokemon. Yeah, they do. They can do. But I just think that, like, you know, 26 Pokemon in 3 hours is a lot. And that's kind of how Milcery was. And that was too much for me. I don't get it. Dicker, I don't get it. You got a Chikorita outbreak? Oh, nice. 6 shinies on Community Day was good. Yeah, I feel like getting 3 is enough. That is a tiny, tiny little fletchling. I almost couldn't see it. It's so small. All right, sandwich over, chat. But what did we think about Sparkle Power Any there? How did we feel about that? Did we like the way that that worked? Oh my god, Super Luke. I don't need to ask who T-Rex is for you to tell me the punchline. We get that the premise is ask who T-Rex is. My friend, please, just tell us the punchline. I swear to God. Please. Oh my god. Yo, how you doing, Fiona? Welcome in, welcome in. Your small arms dealer. There you go. Oh my god, we got there. It's good. But like I say, it's a good joke, but there's too many, like, you have to rely on the person participating in the joke to answer correctly. So it was an outbreak. Okay, good. Yeah. There's no shame in that. All right, chat. Dad jokes and puns are over. As soon as people start going for Pokemon puns, the conversation's dead. I can't be doing it. All right, let's check real quick and see if our little bird here has a mark. It doesn't. Does anyone know what number it is in the dex? Oh, Braille. Thank you. Thank you for explaining to me like I'm 3 because I am stupid. You like the Sparkle Everything? I thought Sparkle Everything worked quite well there. Yeah, it was fun. All right, where does this live? I'm looking for a spot where there's 3 gaps in the dex. It might go there. It might go down here. You mean stupid? What? Eh? Fiona, I absolutely love that furret, by the way. That's so good. Whose emote is that? That's incredible. Hello, Ash. Hello. Fletchling's 87. Thank you. 90, 88. 90, 89, 88, 87. It goes there. 86, 85. Yeah, that makes sense. Perfect. Boxes are getting full, chat. Boxes are getting full. It's Himmies. Oh, sick. Yeah, I know Himmy. That's awesome. I might have to go and drop a sub because that is such a cool one. Such a cool one. Hey, guys, I'm being real serious when I say that I don't want Pokemon puns in chat because when you're a streamer, what tends to happen is you'll get to a stage where there's a conversation you've had 1,000 times, right? You'll get to a stage where you've had a conversation 1,000 times. Yo, I know that Tiller emote. How you doing, Win tonight? It's good to see you. Welcome in. 96. Did I count wrong again still? It's fine. It'll be okay. It's where it is. Absolutely fine by you. Again, so chat, like I'm saying, I'm really, really serious about you stopping these jokes. I'm going to carry on my sentence so that I don't have to read any more. Because that gets to a stage when you're a streamer where you have the same conversation 1,000 times. And I got to be honest with you, the 3rd time it's boring. The 3rd time it gets to a stage where you never want to have it again. So the next Pokemon pun that I see in chat when I finish speaking is going to get a minute's timeout. The one after that, 10 minutes. The one after that, 100 minutes. The one after that, 1,000 minutes. And I'm just going to keep going until you guys learn what I'm saying. Because I am not in the mood. I've had a bad morning. I'm not in the mood. I'm still feeling like I'm keeping that positive energy. There's certain lines I'm not going to let you guys cross today. And one of them is respecting my requests. Okay, does that sound good? There are 235 shinies in the Indigo Disc DLC that are new and catchable. There is a lot of locked shinies, unfortunately, the legendaries. But you know, it is what it is. You're sorry? No, it's fine. I feel like putting sorry and then laughing crying faces is a poor as shit apology, though. You know what I mean, Daddy? I've had a bad morning, and I would love to be able to keep streaming all day today. I would absolutely love to be able to keep streaming all day today. So if you guys don't mind just like giving me a little bit of like respect, I would really appreciate it. No, thank you, Fiona. I really appreciate it. Like I say, it's one of those things where like oftentimes in the past, if stuff has gone really badly to the point where I'm starting to feel like a bit snappy, I will end stream. I think we can get past it. I think the positive vibes are still here. I think you guys just have to not give the bad vibes. Canyon versus Coastal? Oh, okay. They're just having a chat about where's the best place to have a sandwich. Okay. All right, well, we're back for some more sparkle power. Our character eating so much food right now. Yeah, I get you, Monarch. Making people buy Sword and Shield and the DLC again in order to hunt the legendaries. I personally just don't enjoy Dynamax Adventures very much. And because I don't enjoy Dynamax Adventures, that just feels like such a scam to me. You know what I mean? I'm like, oh, why? Why do I have to do this? It's okay, though. We'll be fine. All right, chat. Let's go to the terrarium, and then let's just walk there. Let's walk to our location for the fletchling instead of fast traveling. Never realized how odd the food tray is. It's weird, isn't it? It's so weird. There's so much food in it. Have to continue work, so have fun and good luck with the shinies. Thank you, Ash. Enjoy work. Hopefully it's not too bad today. You enjoyed soft reset hunting far more than running through Dynamax Adventures. I did as well, actually. I know that a lot of people really, really liked Dynamax Adventures, but for me, they just felt a little bit, I think the word repetitive and slow. And I think that repetitive and slow is like comparing the words competitive and slow, and they don't apply to soft resets, but they do apply to Dynamax Adventures is crazy, but it is how it is. Soft resets are so much quicker. I would be really interested to see a challenge of like soft reset versus Dynamax Adventure, you know what I mean? Like Atom Bomb versus Crying Baby or whatever it is. It's like the vibe would be that I would expect Dynamax Adventures to win, but it would be really interesting to see soft resets done at like 1 in 1365 in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu Eevee and see if that actually worked better, you know? It'd be interesting. 15 minutes for 4 encounters. That's exactly what it is. Yeah, it's 15 minutes for 4 encounters. Maybe even as long as 20 minutes if people aren't being quick or you're starting to lose. And it's a maximum of 4 encounters as well. Oh my god, 51st Avenue. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing today? Hello, Blue Phoenix. Hello, Bree. Welcome in, folks. How is everything going? How was the stream today, 51st? I hope everything was good. I hope it went well. What were you up to? 51st Avenue is bringing the chaos. Chat, I need a raid message because everyone has great raid messages and I have nothing. I have nothing. Sorry, me going more northern when I'm stressed and annoyed. No, couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. How's everyone doing today? Yeah, we were just talking about Dynamax Adventures in this stream, and I want to know your opinions, Raiders, on Dynamax Adventures. Me, I feel like Dynamax Adventures have the capacity to be really fun if you were very much able to do them solo, right? Because you're not able to do them solo for a lot of them as well. You don't have a raid message, you just spam emotes. I'm ending stream and then I'm like, oh, chat, just be like, hi from Ryan. And that's it. That's all we have. I'm not the smartest and I'm not the most creative, so it doesn't really work out super well. You liked the adventures? I just thought they were very slow. And as well, like, if you're doing a Zygarde raid, the fact you need a very specific team to win is fun in a way, but also not fun when you can't win and you don't even get a chance at Zygarde and you just spent 18 minutes trying. Yo, good afternoon, Chim. How you doing? It's good to see you. Rule number 1, no dad jokes. Rule number 2, no Pokemon puns. Rule number 3, don't talk about Fight Club. Rule number 4, what's Fight Club? What is it? Is it a film? No, I know what Fight Club is. I always forget. Like, sometimes I like to pretend to be doing something. Anyway, listen, there's Raiders here. I want to make a good first impression, not a stupid first impression. How Hey Raiders, how you doing? I'm really smart. By the way, did you know that? Hey, here's some Pokemon trivia for you that shows that I'm really smart and clever. Did you know that the shiny odds we get comes from the fact that originally shiny odds were calculated by stats, and then if you timed together all of the percentages or fractions of those stats, it comes out at 1 in 8,192, and that's how we get the odds that we had originally and then got halved in X and Y. Okay, cool, thank you. Tom asked our first shinies. Oh, really? My first shiny was Gyarados in gold and silver, but after that my first shiny was I guess my first shiny in front of an audience was Lairon in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, which is a crazy one. You actually didn't know that? See, I told you I'm smart as hell. I'm very, very clever. And my regular form and shiny evolution is a great question. My favorite regular form evolution is absolutely it's Espeon. That is my favorite Pokemon, full stop, as well. And my favorite shiny form, I mean, I like Umbreon. I think everybody likes Umbreon, but I also think that Vaporeon gets a really bad rap because of that one irritating copy pasta that I hate. So yeah, I think that that's my answer. Vaporeon. Feel like you missed a lot of shinies. You probably did. We get a lot of shinies a day at the moment because we've been using Sparkle Power this time through. Been really fun. Your first shiny was Psyduck in Fire Red Leaf Green. Oh, that's a good one. That's a really good one. Honestly, I've been having a look at some of the 2D sprites recently because I've been considering doing some shiny hunts in older games. Gothita, can you please? Okay. I've been considering doing some shiny hunts in some older games. And there are some that I really, really want to get. I'll be fully honest with you. There's some that I really, really want to get. For example, I think it would be cool to get Gen 2 Charizard. But to get Gen 2 Charizard, oh my god, to get Gen 2 Charizard, you have to do so much stuff. It's like, ugh. Is it really worth it? Okay, apparently the game doesn't like this. Okay, there we are. Okay. Okay. All right, Miraidon. Sure, I guess we made it. I'm just trying to get to the top of this area. I should have just fast traveled. It would have been so much better. First shiny was a Yamper. That's awesome. My first shiny in Sword and Shield was Rookie D. It took 23 encounters. I was actually hunting for it. I didn't get any shinies just playing through the game normally, but I did get a Rookie D at the end of, at the start, I should say, of my shiny hunting journey in Sword and Shield, which was pretty good. By the way, chat, yesterday was happy hour on the subathon. I forgot to turn it off today, and because I've started it, I'm gonna leave it there for a bit and see, because you guys, you know, you didn't really exploit happy hour yesterday, and because of that, I'm gonna be like, you know what, I'll leave it until you've got a little bit of value out of it, because I feel like it's not fair to give you it and then nothing happens. So, you know, it was just like, you know, a regular day, which is absolutely perfect. Regular days are good. But I'm going to leave it until somebody exploits the system, and then I'm going to remove it so that you guys get the actual bonus that you should get for happy hour. For those of you who don't know what that is, we're currently doing a tipathon. We started it in August, and it's still going somehow. And so during that, we have been adding time to the timer. What? What just happened? Where did that come from? Where did it go? Where did it come from? Fletch and go. Anyway, so yeah, we've been adding time to the timer for bits and subs and stuff. And so we'll be doing that at some point as well. It'll be fine. Okay, let's make a picnic. We're back in our spot. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yo, Anton Gumby, thank you for the follow. Thank you to everyone, by the way, who has followed the stream today. I don't often directly be like, thank you. You know what I mean? Trezor, thank you for gifting subs to Strahd, Kira Gaming, Smash Bros, and Pasco Mouse. I appreciate it. That puts us at exactly 800 sub points. Wait, hang on. That's so confusing. Wait, hang on. Thank you so much for gifting those subs. It's very confusing, though, because on my dashboard, it says 767, and on the stream, it says 784. I think we just dropped... Wait, now it says 772. Okay, very, very confusing. Twitch wilding right now with these stats. Yo, thank you so much. Can we get some mega... What? I just got edge guarded by a Fletchling. Did you see that? That was nonsense. I just got edge guarded. The hell, man? This is why I don't like Smash Bros, man. I don't understand it. I don't understand. You see 784? I think it's down at 772, and I think it's probably because some gifted subs happened exactly this time 1 month ago. I think that's probably what happened. Yo, thank you so much for those gifted subs. I appreciate it a ton. Your first shiny in Sword and Shield was Virizion. Oh my god, that's a crazy one. I mean, like, if you don't get a shiny and you decide you're gonna shiny hunt, like, it's probably very fair that that ends up happening, right? Like, yeah. Thank you so much, chat. Let's go. I also appreciate you've all spammed some emotes to say thank you as well. I love it when chat does that. Always makes me very happy, so thank you very much. Okay, they spawned too close to us, so we need to be a lot quicker with it in future. With our walking off the cliff, I think, is the problem. Thank you so much, Trezor. Honestly, yeah, so the timer's at 23 hours, chat. I don't know how many hours you need on that timer to make the subathon go until the end of this month. There are 20 days left, and if we're doing 8 hours a day, and we don't stream 2 days a week, how many days do you need on there? I don't think it happens. I've got to be so real with you. I don't think you get there. I got to be so real with you right now. I don't think you manage it. I was hoping some more Fletchling would spawn if I just walked around a little bit there, but it seems like we're mostly getting water Pokemon instead. Was I, like, down here when we got a really good reset? Let's try this. Let's try and reset down here. I don't know if it'll let me do a reset there. It will. Okay, sick. Is it a challenge? I mean, the whole Tipathon's been a challenge, realistically. Chat, I mean, I'm challenging you to release the entire Paldea Living Shiny Dex. You know? That's part of it. The whole thing's a challenge. Like, it's not one I expect you to achieve, though. I don't expect you to get there, but the challenge has been set. You have to dash. No, of course, Tomo, of course. Get a good night's sleep. Thank you so much again for the raid. And as always, chat, please follow Tomo. Chat, did you know that we also have another fantastic streamer who has come through with a raid today? Have you all gone? I'm sorry, I don't have any mods. So my shout outs are very slow today. But you should all also go and follow 51st Avenue as well, please, and thank you if you haven't already. You know, listen, it's incredibly kind of you all to raid this stream, and it means so much to me. It really does. Because I don't know. For me, I don't often raid people I don't know. You know what I mean? I think for a lot of it, if I'm raiding someone, it's because I know and trust their content. And I don't know. I always feel like a lot of people are the same way. And it just means a lot to me that you guys raid the stream because it means that, right? Little bits. Little bits. Yo, thank you for the 100 bits.
Every bit helps, chat. We'll get the whole month, me love.
No, you won't. You won't get the whole month. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, though. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will add that to the counter. It's already been added to the timer, but I'm going to add it to the counter. What was this Facebook message? Oh, okay, 666. That's a fine one. That's fine. Don't need to acknowledge that right now. There you go, chat. Added to the timer. You hope we reach the goal, but you get so stressed every time you mention releasing the whole shiny Dex. Why? I think it'd be really fun. It'd give us so much more to do. Do you know what I mean? Look, at the end of the day, I'm okay with it, chat. So you should be too. That's how that works, right? I'm okay with releasing the entire Living Shiny Dex, so you also should be okay with it. It wouldn't be on there if I wasn't okay with the situation, right? I mean, people have been like, shave your head, and I was like, I'm not okay with that. I'm not adding it to the Dex, to the challenge. So it's stuff like that. I feel like, yeah, you don't want to be okay with it. Oh my God, I can't fly. I can't fly. I'm literally just trying to turn around right now. I'm literally just trying to go over there again. This doesn't work. Okay. Because I feel like just gliding here is probably like a good way to get a lot of Fletchling. That seemed to work really well, right? Like, that's a lot of Fletchling. Okay. I feel like we've got a strategy, but it's not perfect. Okay, strategy that's not perfect is fly away and then come back. I only know one song that mentions avenues, and is it called Ocean Avenue? There's a place off Ocean Avenue. That's the one. Oh God. Okay, this isn't working well at all. This isn't working well at all. Hello, Zara. Welcome back. Hello, Sebastian as well. Hello, everyone. Honestly, there's so many of you here today. It's crazy. Thank you all for stopping by the stream. Appreciate it a ton. If I could find you now, things would get better. We could leave this town and run. It's the bit at the end where they do the da-da-da-dun, da-da-da-da-da. You know what I mean? That's yellow card. This is a pretty old song. Oh, I know Electric Avenue. We're gonna rock down to Electric Avenue. I know that one. I was just saying I only know one other song that has the word avenue in it. Does Boulevard of Broken Dreams count? That's kind of like an avenue, right? That's about a street of some description. Well, you know, isn't hard to notice, just refuses to show up. That's true. Close enough. That's the song. What do you mean? That's the exact song. Oh, you're talking about Boulevards. Okay, never mind. We're good. Your band covered Ocean Avenue in high school. It was so bad. No, that song's good. Don't let people tell you it's a bad song. Don't let people do that to you. It's a great song. We would walk on the beach in our bare feet. We were both thinking and it felt so right. Sleeping all day, staying up all night. Do, 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 do. It's such a banger, man. Banger, I hardly... What? No, sorry. No, hang on. No, I can't say that one. This is a PG stream. This is a PG stream. What? Did somebody say something? Nothing. All right, cool. We're good. Drum fills are fun to play, even if they're not crazy hard. I love songs like that. I love songs that have like those like really fun things to play that are easy as hell. There's a song called Sassafras Roots by Green Day, and the bass, easy as hell. It sounds sick. It sounds so good. Sir, what do you mean? I didn't say anything, chat. And if you think you did, you heard me wrong. if you think you heard me say something, you heard me wrong. Okay, it didn't go down like that. Totally. Yeah. We're good. Everything's fine. You were jamming at home with me to Ocean Avenue. Why do I keep saying Avenue like that? Ocean Avenue. Ocean Avenue. It's because of that one song. It's literally because of that one song. If I could find you now, things would get better. We could leave this town and run forever. You seem to have missed a funny. Oh, you definitely missed a funny. I did something funny for once. I know, it's rare on this stream. It's rare, but you did miss something. Yo, the Mega Just Sing emote. Let's go. So people who have high bit badges that don't currently have all of the emote slots because there's not enough emotes for bit badges, hands up. If there's any of you in chat right now. I would like you to please send me a DM. What emotes do you like that you would like to see recolored, or do you have a favorite shiny? Send me a DM if you have missing bit badge, missing bit emotes. Okay, send me a DM. That's what I'm trying to say. You're not sure? Send me one anyway. I know you have big bit badges. That's it, chat. We can come back next month for the next funny joke. All right. Okay. It's not that bad, though. It's not that bad. Try next week, maybe. It's not that... come on. Come on. It's not that dire out here for jokes, no? Surely we do a little bit better than that. Hello. How you doing, Feisty Bean? Everything's going well today, actually. We've already got a shiny, which is nice for the first hour and a half of stream. We've got a very small amount of Herba Mystica left, so we're kind of just trying to use the Sparkle Anything sandwiches and Outbreaks to see if we can, like... I feel like it'll make a good video for the Living Shiny decks, you know what I mean? To be like, today we only used Sparkle Anything and tried to find Outbreak Shinies. I think it'll be a good update, so I think we'll do it like this for the rest of the day, maybe. I don't know, it's fun to have something be a little bit different. Ryan can be funny at least once a day. Thank you. Thank you. You think a month is generous? You're all so mean. Okay, I'm sorry for singing so much Ocean Avenue as well. Look, what do you want me to say? There's a place up Ocean Avenue. It's got that like singing as well. It's got that like sad boy emo singy voice. You know what I mean? You need a name suggestion for your shiny Goodra? Oh my god, wait,
Hunt
what?
any shiny while flying.
Hunt any shiny while flying? I don't know how I would do that. The flying's so clunky. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. I really appreciate it. Yeah, let's do it. What do we hunt, chat? Help me pick a Pokemon that we hunt while flying and we'll do it. Help me out and we'll do it immediately. Thank you so much, Kitty. I appreciate that. That's incredibly kind. You did just hatch a shiny Gumi in Pokemon Go. Nice. Also, I think you should call your Pokemon Ryan. You're a big yellow card fan, so you're good with it. I didn't know anything other than the one song Zeb Striker. Okay. Interesting. Okay. We do still need Zeb Striker. I think... Give me a second. Let's see how long's left on this sandwich. Yeah, I think for the next 10 minutes, we can absolutely do that. Absolutely. We can fly and hope that it's not too bad. Oh my god, this is awful. Oh, this is awful and I hate it. Can we stop? I hate it. It's too quick. This isn't fun. No, I'm kidding. We'll do it for the next 10 minutes. We'll do it for the next 10 minutes. I am absolutely 100% okay with doing this for the next 10 minutes. What we would see is a Braviary. Braviary would be easy to notice and I wouldn't miss it. Everything else, I'm so scared. I have to process things so much quicker than normal. And if you know one thing about me, chat, I'm not the smartest crayon in the box. So we'll see what happens. It's kind of tough. Moving very, very quickly. It's also hard to not crash into the ground. Is something else I'm noticing about this too. But the grass doesn't load in very well either. So I'm also thinking it might be quite easy to see things like Snivy. Potentially. Maybe. Okay, that's a crocodile. Oh my god. Is anything even spawning? Okay, well, every now and then we get a spawn. Every now and then. It's quite rare though. The game can't keep up. I love that the game isn't good enough to keep up with the speed of the flying. That's so funny to me. It's trying its best. It's trying its best. And I respect that, honestly. Aren't we all, at the end of the day, just trying our best, chat? Aren't we all? I think the one thing I'll say about flying shiny hunting is I can't read chat as well. I can still try and read chat. Good afternoon, Andy. How you doing? But I think that it's so valid that I will miss a shiny while I'm trying to read chat and doing this at the same time. I think we've done well not to accidentally land so far, if I'm completely honest as well. Almost crashed into a trainer. Oh, I can't read that, lazy gal. I can't read that right now. I'm sorry. Keep your messages to like 3 words or less, chat. You hate flying in this game, to be honest. Oh, wait. Oh, you'd rather run. I thought you said it was rather fun, and I was like, what? Okay, no, I like the flying for getting around. Flying for shiny hunting is stressful. I think if they spawn in a group of 5 like that, we would also see anything. Shiny Totodile? Shiny Totodile, are you there? No, not even a spawn. I mean, we saw a Dynamo. Imagine I spot a Dynamo from there. 3 words or less. Too many words. That was 4. Right? I don't know. I can't count either. My brain is just not working right now. At all. Anger, I hardly... Wait, no! No, you're not allowed to say that. This is a PG stream. Chat, stop it. Stop it immediately. Oh. Live. That's so rude. No, I'm kidding. It's funny. Me like stream. You could have just said, I like stream, but you had to put me like stream instead, and that's just so funny. Brett, I love that you tried. I really do. We love Ryan. Didn't expect that to get read out loud. What do you mean? I'm still trying to read chat, even if we're doing crazy, silly, flying, fast, shiny hunting. I thought that was shiny. I had to stop. It's not shiny. It's just a zebra. Okay, onwards. Onwards. Dream good. Family love, Ryan. Family friendly. That's a Totodile. We don't see those very often. Even non-shiny like that. Honestly, I feel like a Totodile outbreak is the only way to go to get a shiny Totodile. I think it's worth looking for one at some point. I feel like one of the things that I wanted the most when this DLC was announced was a shiny Totodile. And then it was like one of the hardest ones to hunt. And so as a result, we've not got it going yet. And I'm just kind of sad about it. Totodile is very adorable. I love it so much. It's a very, very cute Pokemon. Yo, this is crazy, chat. Does anyone find shinies while doing this? Does anyone look for shinies like this? Is anyone else unhinged? It's a lot of stress, but also, like, you do go very far. You go a long way. Starters in baby form are all peak in Gen 2. I do agree that Gen 2 starters are all generally very good. I think their middle evolutions are kind of lacking in Gen 2, though. Yeah, I think Gen 2's middle evolutions are a little bit rough. I think Bayleaf is fine. I think Croconaw is... I think they're all fine. I think they're all fine. I don't think any of them are good, though. I don't know. Quilava, I think, is the worst of the lot because it's like... I don't know. Especially these days. It used to be really good when it always had fire on it. But these days, when they've removed the fire from the Pokemon, it kind of just feels a little bit lackluster. Do you know what I mean? Hunted the Chinchou line like this? Oh my god. Well, that's unhinged. Water hunts are hard enough as it is. You really like the Gen 2 middle evos? Fair enough. Fair enough. Flying may be 100% the worst way to find shinies due to how the game runs. Exactly that. I don't think it's spawning Pokemon quick enough for us to, like, check them on time. You know? I think that's something I'll say. I think that's my biggest complaint about it, is that we're seeing less Pokemon on average. So, like, realistically, I think it's probably, like, a very inefficient way to use a Sparkle Power sandwich. Obviously, this is Sparkle Power any. It's just to cost us some Blueberry points, so it's not really anything. But, like, yeah, I think it's probably the most inefficient way to shiny hunt. Not that I'm not enjoying it, though, which is weird. I think this is still kind of fun. Like, for real, for real. I think I'm still having a good time. It's a weird one, because I hate it, but also it's like, God, I would love to find a shiny like this and notice it. I also think that flying really low to the ground is very fun, and that gives me a lot of opportunity to try and fly really low to the ground without bonking a Pokemon. That's also really enjoyable. Now, the one thing I will say is it's very hard to know when our sandwich runs out with this. So I'm going to have to ask you guys, how long ago did I say we'll do it until the sandwich runs out? Because I don't remember. Oh, the timer's almost at 24 hours again. That's fun. That's very fun. You can stop. No, I'm enjoying it. I gotta be so real. I really want to find a shiny like this because it's just a challenge to me now. I will check the timer, though. We got 4 more minutes left, chat. We can do that, right? There's only 4 more minutes. We can do that. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. I think this is the worst area for me because the music's the one that I know the best, so it's getting in my head the most. I always like the music to feel a little bit fresh. Maybe we'll look for Froakie today, by the way, chat. I'm thinking that we pop a Sparkle Power Water, look for Froakie today. I stopped because I couldn't tell with the giraffe. I couldn't tell. I would be very impressed if I spotted a Rufflet. That looks shiny to me. It's not shiny to me. Why does it look so shiny? I thought they were yellow. Am I getting it confused with Girafarig? The coastal music's really good. A lot of people really love that, like, Drift Veil. I am getting it confused with Girafarig. Okay, thank you. A lot of people love that Drift Veil vibe that it's got. I am getting it confused with the giraffe. The giraffe is yellow. But I'm getting the giraffe confused with the giraffe. I feel like that's a fair thing to say. I love when you get a family of Zeb Striker as well. Like, just the Zeb Striker with the 4 little Blitzel around it. One of the cutest spawns that there is, I think. So do Pokemon keep spawning below me even if I'm like really, really far in the sky? Like if I flew like all the way to the top, is it still spawning 10 Pokemon around me, or is there a height limit to where Pokemon spawn as well? Because surely there's like, there's got to be a height cap to where Pokemon are spawning below me. You have a Poplio outbreak in the water. That'll be a tough grind. Honestly, I would reset for one on a beach instead. I get that it's like fun to have the Poplio outbreak, and doing it in the water is a tough grind. And if that's what you're up for, that's what you're up for. Me, I would be resetting until it was on the beach if I was trying to do Poplio from an outbreak. I will say that Poplio is kind of easy to isolate with just an Encounter Power 3 sandwich. Even Encounter Power 2 on the beach. So I don't think outbreaks are needed for Poplio. I don't think there's many Pokemon in this game that need outbreaks. I think Fletchling is benefiting heavily from it. But I do also think that if we went over there with a flying Encounter Power sandwich, we'd have a good time as well. God, I really can't tell with the giraffes at all. Sometimes the light catches them weird, and I think that the spines on their back are blue. Are the spines on the back of Girafarig blue? Yeah, if it's shiny. Its nose and its hooves are. But is all of it blue? Is it the spines as well? You'll have to try that instead. Yeah, this beach here is the Poplio one. Like, literally this beach here. Really works well for Poplio. There you go. You just saw a Poplio as I was there. Works well. It is. The spines are blue as well. Okay. I think that if somebody put me on like a game show that was like spot the shiny and they changed shinies around, I think I'd have a really bad time. I think despite the fact that I'm like meant to be really, really good at shiny hunting, I think I'd have a really bad time because there's just so many shinies that I don't know because I intentionally avoid looking at shinies I've never seen before. I had somebody comment, I've had some really mean comments on my YouTube videos recently, but I obviously don't care at all because this is my job. But one of the comments was like, bro, go outside and touch some grass. It's not going to kill you, you loser, or something along those lines. And I was like, all right, bud, it's my job. It says you watching the video. And then I had somebody else that was like, haha, bro calls himself the shiny hunter and doesn't know shiny Spinarak. And I was like, yeah, I didn't want to know shiny Spinarak until I saw it. And they were like, it's been out for 20 years. And I was like, okay. And I don't understand the problem with me wanting to be surprised by a shiny Pokemon. Yeah, no, this is exactly it, Vic. I truly couldn't care less if people say stuff like that to me, because at the end of the day, this is my job, and it's a very, very cool job to have. It's a very, very cool job to have. Yo, thank you for the follows, chat. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's been interesting seeing the responses to my YouTube videos. Very interesting indeed. By the way, chat, if you really want to help out the stream, you see there's a tipathon going on and you're like, I want to help out, but I don't have any money for it. The best way you can do that is subscribe to the VoDs channel on YouTube. Exclamation mark VoDs in chat. If you subscribe to that VoDs channel, if it gets to 1,000 subscribers, I can monetize the VoDs and that will start bringing in an extra like 50 quid a month. Like, for sure. Which I know doesn't sound like a lot, but 50 quid a month is it builds up, right? There's a chance that it could continue to bring in even more. There's a chance that the VoDs channel could start doing better as we end up getting more followers on other channels as well. And like, you never know. How many subs are we on? 820. A long way to go. A very long way to go, but we need to do it within this year so that we can get our monetization while we still have 10,000 views on a VoD this year. Right? Because one of the VoDs popped off. One of the VoDs got 10,000 views, and I was like, what? Close though? I know. It's like, it's one of those where it's like painfully close whilst also being so far away that I'm not going to achieve it. It's a sad one. It's a sad middle ground where I'm like, if it was like 950, I'd tweet about it and see if I could get some extra people helping out. I just got swarmed by giraffes. You feel some people really don't know what to do with their life, so instead they give hate comments. I mean, like, it's just a crazy thing to do. Keeping a shiny is a prize is part of the fun. I agree with you. All right, chat. There we go. Let's go and look for Froakie. Thank you for that challenge, Kitty. I'm sorry we couldn't find a shiny, but I actually really ended up enjoying that. I think it's something that I would do off stream for a video. Just being like, have you tried shiny hunting like this yet? It's impossible, just as like a bit of fun. You know? I think on stream, I'm too scared of all the clips of me missing shinies. Thank you again for the 1,000 bits. I really appreciate it. You have to go. Catch you later, Zoroa. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for stopping by, even if you can't stay for long. It's always nice to see people. Subscribe. Thank you. Honestly, it's the biggest way to help the channel right now is to subscribe to the VoDs channel, because it just opens up another revenue stream, right? Which is massive. Normally you're working during my streams. Yeah, I mean, listen, you can watch the VoDs and you can catch up with stuff, and that'll be fun as well. All right, here we go. Let's save the game. We've only had one shiny so far today. It is time now. Chat, I'm not going to lie. I just looked over at my other monitor. We have two... we got a really cool little milestone here, okay? 20,969 followers. Let's go! The funny number! We've got the funny number. Oh my god. We love to see it. We can very much tell you have a social life and are well adjusted outside of streaming. Can you? I don't know about that. I am very busy this week, though. I do have a very busy social life this week in particular. It's crazy. All right, chat. Oop. We don't want too spicy. I'm going to need some Herba Mystica raids. If you guys have a Herba Mystica raid that drops a lot of Herba and you want to invite me to it, let me know. I will more than happily join you today. All I have is an Iron Hands. Okay? Good. I'm glad we're all on the same page. But you're going to carry me through it. To be fair, there is a lot of raids that are just like, everyone uses Screech. I bring in Iron Hands and we just win. I started building a snake and then I realized that towers are more fun. And then I missed the tower by mistake because I was trying to move faster because I can't be bothered with this anymore. It's a bit of a weird sandwich, but we'll take it. Social life usually only peaks during Christmas and New Year. Valid. Shiny Grookey on the beach. Your streams give shiny luck. Oh yeah, no, you're 4 times more likely to find a shiny. We are a shiny charm in ourselves. So if you don't have a shiny charm, it's like you have one. 3 times more likely. Shiny charms are 3 times more likely? Yeah. 1365 times 3 is probably close to 4096. So, yeah. What's the best way to find out? Complete the raid, and then if it drops a lot, immediately reset the game in order to save the raid. I think so, Jim. I actually have no idea. I think you save in front of it, do the raid. If it drops a lot, you back out and then invite people in and do it online. I don't know how you keep the raid after you've done that, though, as well. But I don't think you need to either. I think if you get it, you should also get your rewards as well. I think Geordie's just insanely kind. All right, chat. Let's get that damn frog. Let's get Kermit. I really just want a shiny frog. We've looked for Froakie a few times now and we've not managed to find one. I think this is the one. I think this is the time. This is the moment. This is our Froakie in the spotlight, all right? Gonna happen. Auto save off and don't save after the raid. There you go. So that's how it works. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize that it was as like... I guess it's not super complex, but it is. Also, hello, Geordie. Welcome to the stream today. Thank you for the info. I appreciate that a ton. Yeah, I think, like I was saying, Geordie is just very kind and just repeats the raids over and over if possible. You still have those raids that drop 6 Herba Mystica. You can say codes anytime. Just let me know. You're watching all day. What's the strategy for the raid? Is it an easy raid, Machine Gun DJ? Or is it kind of a tough one? Is it in your game? You've got a 6 Herba raid? What? How did you get that? I've had one of those before. It dropped 6 herbs on a bottle cap. Do I still have the screenshot? There you go. This was the best Herba Mystica raid I ever had. That one's crazy, man. It's crazy. But yeah, there you go. That's the best one I've ever had. It was a Farah Giraffe, and it was in Paldea. 6 herbs and a bottle cap. Crazy. Bonkers. You've done like 4 sandwiches for a Mudkip, still no shiny. Oof. That's painful. Mudkip's kind of a nuisance, to be honest with you. The spawn rates aren't great if you don't do the pattern right. I know we shouldn't have favorite mods, but Geordie has recently actually paid me in Herba, so that's fair. And no, it's a streamer on Twitch that has them. You just use Iron Hands for them. It's a streamer on Twitch. Is the streamer on Twitch one of those bot raids ones? Is it one of the bot ones? Because I know that it sounds silly, but that is where I draw the line. I don't want to join one of those bots that just streams Herba Mystica raids. I appreciate the offer, but I think that those bots are bad for the community, and I think they're bad for Twitch. So I don't want to be involved with them. in any capacity at all. I appreciate the offer, though. It sure is. Yeah, I'm not going to be involved. I'm not going to take part. Thank you for the offer. I understand that it saves a lot of time, and I understand that all we're really doing by not taking part is, you know, I just think they're really bad for the environment of Twitch streaming Pokemon, and I don't want to be involved. Thank you, though. And I will not be talking about them any further than that. I personally think that this frog hates me. Can confirm it has not shown up yet. And that is something. That is totally something. It's like we've looked for it so much, though. You have a 6-star Mabostiff, but you didn't know what it drops because you couldn't beat it yourself. Oh, no. Oh, no. Exclamation mark multi-herb. If you have a look there, those are the ones that are important to check, if that makes sense. Everything else, it's like it'll only drop like a couple at most. Those other ones, they have a chance to drop like they're the big cash outs. They're the like have a chance of dropping like 3 to 7 sort of thing. You know, they can be really, really good. But even 5-star raids can be the thing, which is what Geordie often uses as well. Yeah, how you doing, Scarface? Welcome in, by the way. I thought you were gonna say something else, so I waited to see if you had pressed send early. Wait, you're shiny. Let's go. Shiny Froakie. Finally. Slight prob. How's the hunt going? Pretty well. Yeah, pretty good. Yeah, it's going pretty solid, actually. Yeah. Oh my god. I love that shiny so much. What just happened? What was that? What just happened to the screen? Well, that was fast. I know, right? Yo, Becca, that was insane. It was insane. Call it bots? No. I think I don't want to talk about the bots. What should we call it? We were talking about raids. I'm going to call it multi because we were talking about multi-herbs. There you go. Let's go. It wasn't just you. Yeah, no, that was crazy. That was weird. I don't know what happened. All right, another one. Another one. I actually do want to get all 3 of them on this sandwich. I want to be like, I forgot how good Greninja was. We're doing it. Let's go. So this is the vibe now. We're going to get all 3 of them on one sandwich, and it's going to be great. You're all going to be like, wow, Ryan's good at the game. 1 down, 2 to go. Exactly. Oh, no. Dealing, I swear to God. Why? Oh, dear, I should have said. Now, what happened? I swear it was showing me the Scarlet Violet picnic table after it used Hydro Pump. It was really weird. It was really, really weird. Then I didn't really understand fully what was happening to me. Okay, so Froakie actually really low-key, very, very easy to see. It's incredibly pale when it's shiny. And I've got to be honest with you, I thought it was going to be a lot tougher to spot. I really, really like the shiny. Really, really like the shiny for Froakie. Looking forward to seeing another 2 in this sandwich. Totally, that's how it's going to work. Right, chat? We're definitely seeing 2 more in the sandwich. Okay, good. I'm glad we're all agreeing. How's the second DLC? Honestly, much better than the first. For me, I gave Kitakami like a 3 out of 10. This one's like an 8.5. I would give it a 9.5 if the shiny huntable legendaries existed, but they don't. So, you know, I think that because there's no shiny huntable legendaries, 8.5. I've really enjoyed it. I think there's a lot of really cool features. And I think that it's a lot more... There's a lot more reason to keep playing it than there was in Kitakami. Also, chat, epilogue tomorrow, right? There's some new story launch tomorrow. Babe Wake Up, the end of the game just dropped sort of vibe. Kind of looking forward to that as well. You've been looking for the wrong color shiny, lol. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Yeah, I think a lot of people like to call Froakie gray, but I think that was a very light blue. I don't think that was gray at all. Yeah, a lot of people got mad at me when I was like, oh, Froakie's light blue. They were like, no, it's gray. That is not the case at all for me. I think that was absolutely a light blue. I don't know. Maybe once we see it in like the Pokédex screen, it'll be a bit different. But yeah, back from school. I'm good. Thank you for asking, Roth. Yeah, we're having just a nice chill day so far today. We've caught 2 shinies. 1 an hour pretty much at the moment. But again, we're out of sparkle power, so we're kind of just being a bit slower with it. It's how it goes. You are rolling through the savannah minding your own business when out of the blue suddenly Seymour. What? Now I have to sing it. Suddenly Seymour is standing beside you. Did you miss it? Yeah, we got one already. We got one so far. We're trying to get another 2 though, because, you know, we need the whole evolution line so we can get a Greninja, which is a sick shiny. That was the point. That's mean. Mean, manipulative, making the streamer sing. Twitch chat is bullying. No, I'm joking. It's fun. Anyone want to do BBQs? Scarface, we usually have people be like asking if instead of just posting the code, we tend to ask people to just try and check if there's one already existing first, because it doesn't really make sense for you to set up a room if there's already a room. So for future reference, if you try and set up another one, approach it that way. But with this one, there isn't any at the moment, so you're chill. You're lucky. So yeah, chat, if you want to join a BBQ, there's a code for you. There's a code. Oh, no, don't worry about it, Scarface. Again, like I say, I just think it makes more sense to ask and then be like, cool, I'll set one up then. Because, yeah, we've had it where there's been literally 4 people, each with their own code. And I'm like, guys, you see the problem here, right? You see how this is fixable, which is so silly. So yeah, that's kind of just the vibe that I'm trying to get around. You didn't want to look it up? No, I don't like looking up shinies. I like just finding them myself. A lot of the time, I do sort of know what they look like. So with Froakie, I had a really good idea of what it looked like. But yeah, especially when people were telling me it's gray, I feel like that's just crazy. That's just crazy talk. Very light blue. You want to join a BBQ? Also me. I get nervous with social situations, even on the internet. No, I can understand that. I can understand that. I think with blueberry quests, it's kind of just a very chill vibe. There's like very little expectation because people just go about doing quests. And you don't really have to reconvene very often for anything. So I think it's pretty all right. I honestly, Ignominal, I don't like social situations on the internet with people I don't know, and blueberry quests have been relatively very straightforward and just nice, you know? They've just been calm, chill, everyone just getting on with it. Every now and then you've got to go and pose for a photograph. About it. If it helps alleviate any of those concerns, you know? Which is the idea. You can pop in a BBQ circle in a few if needed, just transferring your shiny clips right now. That's what we like to hear. How many shiny clips do you have to transfer? This morning was the morning that I ran out of clips that were stored on my PC. So I'm going to have to go and collect clips. I ran out at 63. So since New Year, in the last 10 streams, we have caught, what is that? 63 to 133, 70 shinies in the last 10 streams, in the last 10 days, not even 10 streams. So, pretty good rate right now. We're doing pretty all right. We'll probably be done with this by the end of February, at the rate we're going. That's not to say it'll continue at this rate, but because we're using sparkle power, there's a really good chance that it does just continue at this rate. Probably like 10 minutes worth. It's all Switch gallery clips. Oh man, I hate that. Yeah. I'm glad I get to save them to my PC through stream, rather than using the Switch gallery. I don't know. There's just something very slow about the Switch gallery. That's insane. Oh my god. Yeah, I know. I couldn't quite believe it myself when I saw what we were at today. When I was like, wait, really? I went back and checked the end of yesterday's shiny hunting segment and was like, yeah. Also, chat, markers are so good. It splits the VOD into like clickable sections. So if you go to yesterday's VOD right now and you're like, oh, I saw the shiny hunting. I didn't get to watch Trophy Tuesdays, but I'd like to. You can literally just click Spider-Man and it just changes the segment for you. Markers are so good. I didn't know how good stream markers were. I'm going to be using them in the future for sure. Emmy! Oh my god, thank you so much for the 14 months. I really appreciate it. How are you today? Markers are visible to viewers. They should be on the VOD. They were visible to me. I hope they're visible to you as well. I didn't actually think about the fact it might just be for me, but you should go check the VOD. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. How are you, Emmy? I hope everything's good. And thank you for updating the stream title. List off your shinies. I'm here to work for 5 minutes at the beginning of the day. Easy. Fletchling Froakie. There you go. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yeah, we've not caught too many yet so far today. And oh my god, Flight Prob, thank you so much for the Prime. I really appreciate it. Oh my god, you could use that literally anywhere, and you chose to use it here. That means a lot to me, honestly. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. How's all today? I'm good. Thank you. I'm good, thanks, Dano. Thank you for the 10 watch streak as well. That's there's a Froakie in the tree. And then the follow. Wow, dropping the Prime before the follow is such a power play. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Emmy, if you could, like, do you know about the shinies yesterday command as well? There's a shinies yesterday command. If you wait, Eevee? Wait, what? Oh, I think I said that's easy. My bad. That's my bad. Yeah, that's my bad. Wait, I can fix this though. I can fix this. I'll do it for you. I got you. I'll help you out. I'll help you out. There we go. We're all helping. We're all helping. Nice. You can't wait to get to shiny hunting. You wanted to get a full living dex on home first. Oh my god. That's... You know what though? A full living dex in home is so helpful. I am tempted to do that myself. Because if you get to a stage where you don't want to catch things and home's already out for it, I think you heard me say, that's easy. Because you were like, list everything. And I was like, that's easy. And I think you heard Eevee. I think it makes sense. I think it makes sense. Oh, we don't have a clip just for Froakie. I don't know if anyone clipped the Froakie actually, but if they did, that's 100% what happened. Let's go. Yeah. It makes a lot of sense. It does. It does. Trust me. Boss, dude, just trust me. Check yesterday's VOD and you see a chapter for Pokemon and a chapter for Spider-Man. I did them myself. I set them manually, I think. I set them manually by using a marker. But we'll see. I don't know. It might be automatic. It's cool, though. Is there one of the random shiny Pokemon today? The command thing? Is that what you're asking? Oh, I see. I see. Is there? Did I change it? Let me have a think. What did I do this morning when I got up? I edited a YouTube short. I checked when those earphones were going to arrive that aren't good. Is there? I think so. What did I make it, though? What did I make it? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Try yesterday's. Try Armaldo. Because Armaldo was yesterday's. So try that. And if there's, like, no response, then I updated it. I updated it then. I do... Okay, if you guys are about to play it, then you guys are about to play it, and that's fine. You decided not to hunt anymore yesterday, and then to continue where you left off. So like you said, 1550 for Drapion, 5k for Tynamo, 800 for Mimikyu, and then later Drifloon and Lily. Best of luck. Best of luck. That's exciting. 880 of 1431. Jesus, 1431 with all the forms and stuff is crazy. You're good too. You just wondered. That's valid. That's valid. Yeah, there is a new one today. It's like every now and then, it's like people start playing the game, and I'm like, oh, okay. I kind of like talking to chat though. For anyone watching the VOD that has no idea, because Twitch chat isn't on screen, we have a little mini game that people play sometimes, where I just have a command that is exclamation mark and then the name of a shiny Pokemon, and people go looking for it. And yeah, I can't read anything when that's happening because it's just people searching for the daily shiny. I genuinely don't know what I made it today. What was it? Oh, I know. I've remembered. I've remembered what I made it. Oh my god. The fact that I couldn't remember is crazy. Oh my god. Is it obvious? I don't know. Kinda, in a way. In a way, it's kind of obvious. You have a raid. It's Malamar, steel type, code, and then there's no code. You know what? I respect the hustle. Making people guess. If it's meant to be, it's meant to be. I respect it. I really respect it. Fine, chat. You can play the damn game. Get your guesses in. Just make it quick so that I can talk to you again, all right? Just make it quick so I can talk to Twitch chat again afterwards. That's all I'm asking. Just be good at the game for once. For once in your life. You created a monster? No, I created the monster. I found this game fun when I saw it in somebody else's channel. Didn't think about the fact that if I'm not playing it... Yeah, what's the game? It's the one in chat right now. I just explained it, where people are guessing the shiny. I think it's kind of an obvious one if you put the right context to it. Also, thank you for all the follows, chat. We are climbing closer and closer to 21,000, which is really exciting for me. I'm having a great time with that information. So thank you, thank you. Yeah, the music over here is kind of sick. Very guitar-y. Okay, so I'm not now hopeful that we'll get a further 2. There's only 10 minutes left on this sandwich, but you never know. That's the thing about shiny hunting. It's always just you can never know for sure what's going to happen. Hopefully we'll get a Greninja. Hopefully we'll get one. Chat, would anyone after this like to see how many shinies we've registered in the decks? Because it tells you on your profile. It will, at the end of this, it'll be 2 lower than the maximum it can be. Because, well, not true, actually. Not true, because you can trade Pokemon in from other games and stuff as well. But yeah, I suppose it'll never be fully 100% accurate, but yeah. How am I doing? I'm all right, thanks, President. I'm doing really good. How's about yourself? You want to buy your first Pokemon game? Should you buy Scarlet Violet? I think these are good games. I think that these are good games. Sure, they have some lag issues from time to time. But I think that overall, especially if you're going to buy the games with the DLC bundle already on them, I think these games are really solid. I think they have just a generally overall a pretty good story. So I'd say, yeah. I'd say, yeah, these games are good. I would also say that if you're looking for like a first Pokemon experience, these aren't a bad way to go for it. First Pokemon experience as well, though. A lot of people like to say things like BDSP because they're very similar to older games. But I think this is what Pokemon is right now, and so it's a good thing to guess. You know? A good thing to guess, a good thing to get. In your opinion, Sword and Shield might be the best? I think that Sword and Shield is very similar to, like... Look, it's hard to say, really. It's hard to say. If you like the look of these games from watching people play them, then get them, right? If you don't like the look of this game, you're like, oh, I wish it was more structured and there was more roots. Look at Sword and Shield. If you like the look of it, get it. I think ultimately it's good to ask for people's opinions, but I think it does just come down to there is lots of content you can watch on the internet and you can find out for yourself if you like the look of the gameplay loop, right? The gameplay loop here is different. Is it Gen 2? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. I know you're just going through Gen 2. I know that's your thing. I'm going to let you do 149, and then I'm going to tell you it's not in Gen 2. Oh, no, the 99. I'm going to let you do 99, and then I'm going to tell you it's not Gen 2. Or is it? Do I think you'll get your Regirock before 15k? I sincerely hope so. 15k? That's far too long. No, I hope you get it before 15k. That's crazy amounts of reset. GG. Oh, somebody got it. Let's go. Nice. When I said it's kind of obvious if you think about it, it's kind of obvious, right? If you're going through the exclusives added in Pokemon Legends Arceus, it's a very, very unique one. Right? I'd say it's obvious. It's obvious. Yeah, it's been found, chat. Stop. You said not in Gen 2, and then you said Hisuian Sneasler Evo. There you go. It wasn't meant to be a clue, but if it worked as one, then it worked as one. You would never guess Sneasler. I thought it was kind of a tough one. I thought it was kind of a tough one to do. I was like, you know what? It's a good one. You guys got it quicker than you usually get it. I am impressed. A little bit. Not really. But a little bit. Not as good as the one time where Keith just got it. One of our chatters called Keith Chat, just one guess, done. Never played the game again. Got it right. Be impressed with me. Never. Never. You have to do better. Always strive for greatness. Also, one of the Pokemon had a Radiant version in the TCG. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. What's a Radiant version? I honestly have to say I haven't paid attention to the TCG since maybe like what was the team up? I think was the set where I got really bored with the meta and just was like, all right, I'm done. I'm out of here. Never again. But for the record, Weavile greater than Sneasler. Oh, I agree with that. I do prefer Weavile to Sneasler. I think Sneasler's just a bit silly and goofy. How many I like? Tfue, I'm so sorry. I actually don't understand the question. I got to level with you. I really... Radiant is shiny. Oh, I see. I see. I do know what you're talking about then. Yeah, I do know what you're talking about. How many more do I need? Ah, I see. We need 102 more shinies. A lot, I know. We're over halfway though, chat, which means the trophy should actually change. Right? We're over halfway. The trophy should change. I'll change it at the end of this sandwich. Actually, yeah, 100% the trophy should be changed. I don't know what the Wonsler is. I gotta be real. Is that a Lorax thing? You gotta go. Catch you later, Tfue. Thanks for stopping in for the less than a minute you were here. We had a great conversation. Have a good rest of your day, though. What's everyone's favorite shiny? Porygon! I have an answer now. Let's go. Is Snivy easy to get without an outbreak? I mean, is any shiny? It's not isolatable, but it's one of 2 spawns in the area with a grass sandwich. So, kind of. It's hard to really answer the question fully. I don't know what that is. Explains what it is. Well, I didn't know for sure, so I was asking if I was right. All right, how dare you? I couldn't tell you what the Wonsler is within the Lorax lore. Just that it exists, you know? That still doesn't mean I know what something is. I thought it was a Mora. I missed the old Ryan. I really don't like picking favorites of things for that exact reason. Because favorites of things can change and then people are just annoying about it. Thank you for reminding me why I don't answer that question. Is there a way to zoom out your camera? Press right stick. Press right stick. You really don't have a favorite shiny? I don't either. But I've changed the answer because it's a lot easier to be like, because of this. Instead of just being like, I don't know, just because I have to give you an answer. You know? Yeah, that is the genuine reason that I don't answer my favorite of anything, is because if I change my answer at some point, especially as a streamer, people are just annoying about it in the future. I know you were kidding. I know you were kidding. But that is the reminder for me of why I don't answer those questions, because that is the exact reason I don't answer them. You have a least favorite? Oh, Basculin. That's interesting. Interesting. Favorite Pokemon's Tyranitar, but the shiny's bad. Pupitar, on the other hand, has an incredible shiny. I do agree with you. Tyranitar's a little bit underwhelming. It just feels a bit like it's been a plush that's been sat in the sun for 30 years, you know? All of the colors just faded out of it. Basculegion, though. Basculegion's sick, and it looks really cool in this game with all of the Gen 9 textures. Man, this game does so many things well. It really does. It's so frustrating. You know, Pokemon as a franchise is very, very frustrating. Because they do so many things right, and then they just remove them in the next installment of the games. I think we've got good models on Pokemon now. I can't wait for a time where the models on the overworld, like the overworld itself, is as nice as the models in the game. I can't wait for a time where that's the case. Hopefully one day. I can dream, Harold. I can dream, Harold. One day. I mean, like, they're getting there. I'll say that Pokemon Legends Arceus is as close to a coherent art style as we've ever got. I know a lot of people don't like the graphics in Pokemon Legends Arceus. They say they're a bit, like, ugly / they think they're a bit like bad for the console or whatever. They're like not high enough quality, but at least it's coherent. At least it has a style that fits together and everything looks like it belongs in the game. If you take a picture of a Pokemon in this game, the Pokemon looks like it's on this generation of console, and the background that it's sat on looks like Tomb Raider for the NES or the Dreamcast or whatever Tomb Raider came out on. It's ridiculous, man. It's genuinely crazy to me. It's not coherent. It doesn't all fit together. The world just doesn't seem right because of it. I think the best Pokemon game, actually, and this might be a controversial take, the best Pokemon game for overall art direction that we've had, legitimately, are you ready for this, chat? Potential cold take. Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu Eevee. The colors are very vibrant. It's very Pokemon. The characters are the right size. It's very Pokemon. The way that the Pokemon look is the same quality of on the overworld as it is in battles, as it is in the environment itself. Everything just feels like it fits together so well. It looks really good. Whether you like the gameplay or not, the games look fantastic. Might be a cold take, though. I don't know. I don't know. Some would say it's too vibrant. Of course they would. You're right. Some people would say it's too vibrant. But then some people have problems with everything, don't they? Small areas with linear progression. Exactly. Exactly that. Which is what Pokemon games have historically been. I like open world. Tiny birthday hunt. Is it your birthday? Let's go. Treat yourself. Ryan's cold takes. Fire. Let's Go games are gorgeous, yeah. Why do you think it's too vibrant? Or is it not you? Are you not? Some people would say it's too vibrant. When you say that, I guess you might not be talking about yourself. It's good. That's why you want Let's Go Johto. The Let's Go games were fun, but I don't think I want Let's Go Johto anymore because I think I want Legends Celebi. And I understand that we might not get either of those things, but I don't know, chat. I don't know. It would be nice to get them. You don't care what Johto you get. You just want Johto. I do care what Johto we get, but I also still just want Johto. I do care what Johto we get. And hey, look, we've had 2 games that are experimental, right? We've had Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu Eevee. We've had Legends Arceus. They're experimental Pokemon games that play around with like a new style, a new mechanic, like completely change the core gameplay of Pokemon games. We might get that again. It might be a completely different thing again that we're not ready for. That it might be an entire Mystery Dungeon Johto game or something. Like, I don't know. It might be just something completely new and different. Like, you never know. I think I'm really looking forwards to Pokemon Day. Really looking forwards to Pokemon Day. You love the Let's Go games, especially because your kid could play alongside you and you had so much fun. That's exactly it. They are good introduction games for younger Pokemon players. Absolutely 100%. Oh, I think our sandwich wore out while we were in that combat. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything at all. Never mind frogs. Yeah, there we go. Sandwich over. Only one Froakie from the sandwich chat, but it doesn't have a mark either. It's a good shiny, though. That's not gray, chat. That's blue. Whoever told me that was gray is crazy. If we don't get another Pokemon Legends game, you won't do anything of note, but you'll be disappointed. I get that. I feel the same way. You like how they dealt with the open world in Sword? It was more just of like a section. Scarlet Violet you still like, but went for gotta catch 'em all person like you at the beginning. I get you. I get you. F27th, it'll be interesting for sure. I do feel like Synchro Machine was created as a test for something, or for a base to use later. Interesting. Catch you later, Extreme. Thank you for hanging out. You are watching someone stream that you never watched before, but you still wanted to drop by here. No, that's fair. You don't ever have to say that you're somewhere else on Twitch. It's not like any obligation to be here. You know what I mean? Have a good night's sleep. All right, let's put Froakie away in the boxes. It lives here. Yeah, that seems right. That seems right. Yeah. Do I think Gen 10 will be fully open world again or nah? I don't know. If it is, I really hope that the worlds are more full of stuff to do. I mean, all right, chat. Are you ready? I'm going to give you the Pokemon game that I think is like the ideal, all right? It's open world, but there's actually collectible things in it. So like, for example, if I go exploring right now, I might find an item that I've not picked up yet. Have I been up on this shelf over here? Maybe not. Who's to say? What's up here? Oh my God, this is really exciting. I go up here, I check. I'm like, what's here? Nothing. There might have been an item here. I pick up that item. It's 3 potions. At this stage of the game, I'm picking up 3 potions when all of my Pokemon are like level 100. You know what I mean? And it's like, it's just, it doesn't reward that exploration that is like inherently built into open world games. There's no reason to go checking places because there's no achievement. There's no reward for it. Does that make sense? But yeah, I think that for me, the thing they need to do is add stuff. So like collectible clothing is one of the major things. If you get shiny Pokemon, let that collectible clothing be made shiny Pokemon variant of it, right? Like even if it's just a shirt that has like a little sleeve on it that has a Pokemon, like just as a decoration, you get a shiny Charizard, you take it to the clothes crafter, they make it shiny for you because now you've given them an example of that, of what it looks like. Just give us like 3 pieces of clothing to collect for an outfit: shoes, pants, shirt. Honestly, the same way that Legend of Zelda does it. Just give us something. Give us something collectible, you know? Do you remember when secret bases existed in Gen 3? Give us that, man. Even just give us that, and then you can collect things to put in your base that's really fun and exciting. I don't know. Give us something. Side quests. Mimikyu's at 800. Hell yeah, let's go. That is on average. You'd need to see 1365 Mimikyu. You're getting there, though. World building, Alola, Pokemon diversity, Unova story, Sinnoh endgame, Ultra Alola, or DLC Galar. Oh, interesting, interesting. You're not a fan of the way that a lot of open world games handle collectibles, but you think Pokemon is a game that could make a good collectathon? Yeah, right. Collectible things could be really good in this game. Also, Nintendo, give us achievements. Right? Achievement 1. Get your first partner Pokemon. Achievement the last. Finish the Pokédex and receive the shiny charm. You know what I mean? Catch a shiny Pokemon as an achievement. I just think that they could do so much more. Right, chat. I really quickly need to run and grab a snack because I'm so hungry today for no reason at all. I'll be back in a minute. Hang out with shiny Charizard. I'll be back in a moment. Man, I gotta tell you, when you're hungry and you find out that there is a bag of salt and vinegar crisps in the cupboard, there is no better feeling. No better feeling. Cracking open that bag of crisps and munching through them. Mmm. Salt and vinegar. Delicious. Delicious. All right, chat. Good bit, fun bit of information. My father is in a play at the moment. He does a bit of acting. And that play has sold out, which is sick. Good for him. Let's go. Round of applause. Completely sold out. It's not happened in like this like theater. It's not happened that a play is sold out in like years, multiple tens of years. So Ryan, what's up, MCC? What have you got for me? That's so cool. I know. I'm really excited about it for him. I'm seeing it on Thursday. Outbreak mons are no longer affected by wind. Oh, that's really sad. That's really, really sad. I'm not angry. It's just disappointing. Well, at least it's only outbreak mons. Well, actually, we never used outbreak mons for it, so I don't know if it means no longer or if they ever were, my friend. I'm actually unsure as to whether they ever were. What's the play about? I am absolutely not telling you because you'll be able to dox me with the information, but I'm sorry. Thank you for asking. I hope you understand that unfortunately I cannot give you all of that information. But it's cool that he's in a play and it's cool that it's sold out, okay? That's the information we need here right now. None of the rest of it is important to you, chat. Yeah, I know. It's crazy, Jim. It's really exciting. Oh, man. Yeah, you know, it's not my first day as a streamer, believe it or not, so I know how to be a little bit more careful about stuff. God, I thought that horsey was shiny for a split second, then I was like, what? It's not. It's just a regular guy. Just a regular little guy. Google, show me sold out plays in Europe. Exactly. It's like, yeah. Not a single Cyndaquil ever. All right, chat. Let's do some resets. Oh, my God, I almost pressed all the wrong buttons. Let's do this. Do I know about the metal system in Black White 2? I do know about it. I've seen the John Stone video. I think we do a day reset. I think we look for some better stuff. That Fletchling outbreak gave us a shiny Fletchling. I think we look for Fletchinder and Talonflame separately because I think it'd be really nice to do that. So let's go. Let's go. What else have we got? Quillfish. Reuniclus is so tempting. Knivy. All right, chat. I think it's looking very much like we go and knock out both of these to 60. Let's go. What do I think about making story battles harder? I think an option to do it would be interesting. I think an option to make them harder would be cool. Oh, hey. Would be cool. I don't think people should have to play hard mode, you know? Not everybody would want to, so I don't think they should have to. We found a Reuniclus outbreak. Oh, this is going to be fun. Okay, I really wanted to get Overworld Reuniclus. This seems like a really good place to do it. Charizard, you can fly, my guy. Drifloon was 100% an outbreak. My Drifloon thing absolutely wasn't. It was Sparkle Power 3 Ghost Sandwich. It absolutely was not an outbreak. I didn't use outbreaks in Scarlet. It was either ghost or flying, but it was something. And it only worked because it was nighttime. Because otherwise other Pokemon spawned during the day. Because I remember it. It might have been near an outbreak, but it wasn't the outbreak that we ended up using in the end. What's the command for that video again? Which video? Exclamation mark storm? Maybe? The Scarlet exclusive? Yeah, the Scarlet exclusive. The Scarlet exclusive. Yeah, I'm positive that we never used outbreaks for any of the Pokemon that blew away in a storm anyway. I think you'll just have to wait for a storm and see if Igglybuff still flies away if you want to test if everything is still affected by wind. I don't think outbreak Pokemon were ever tested, is the thing. There's something about shiny hunting starters. Turn around, see 5 or 7 of them waddling over to you. I've got to agree with that. I do have to agree with that statement. I do like that a lot. You keep forgetting that. That's okay. That's fair. I don't know what we got instead in Pokemon Violet. Probably something not as good as Drifloon. Am I right, chat? Cars are getting so much XP right now. Let's go. Misdreavus. You know what? I do like Misdreavus. I do like Misdreavus a lot. It's not necessarily as good. Hoppip also would fly away in the wind, yeah. You assume they're spawning so much because they're flying off. That's exactly why. That is literally exactly why. They're flying out of spawn radius, so they are respawning very quickly. You wish I had Gulpin in Scarlet instead of Stunky? I think I prefer Stunky. I gotta be so real with you. I really think I prefer Stunky. I think it's a better Pokemon. Misdreavus greater than Drifloon? Really? Okay. I think that, for me, I think Misdreavus is a good Pokemon. I think I prefer Drifloon just because it's just a creepier story. But in terms of the actual, how the Pokemon looks, I prefer Misdreavus. So, like, I don't know. I think it's crazy that Misdreavus is, like, the only ghost Pokemon that was added in Gen 2. I think Gen 2 is such a weird generation in terms of new additions to the decks. Like, the amount of steel Pokemon that there are that are, like, almost inaccessible is crazy. And then the amount of, like, dark Pokemon they added is weird as well. And then the fact that there's only, like, one of them available before you get to the post-game is also crazy. Absolutely unhinged. You think the Evos, Mismagius is greater than Drifblim, but you don't know how you'd rank Mismagius compared to Drifloon. Okay, interesting. That's actually so fun. MCC, would you be willing to do a poll in the chat? Would you be willing to do a poll that is which is a better Pokemon, Drifloon or Misdreavus? Drifloon's just an innocent little balloon. Valid. You're hiding, Vampire Squid. You feel Unknown is made of metal and should be steel type. Do you think so? I don't think Unknown is made out of metal. I think Unknown is just a weird little guy. I don't know what it's made out of. Definitely not metal, though. That's interesting. I'd like to see an Unknown in Gen 9's engine and see what it looks like, to be honest with you. Because that would be like a confirmation, right? As soon as they put it in this game, you know what material it's made out of. Because if it's shiny, it's metal. You get it as a business decision. They wanted to be sure that the game was so popular, so they made sure plenty of Gen 1 mons are still available. Oh, yeah, no, 100%. It makes sense when they didn't think they were going to be making another generation of Pokemon to make sure that the Gen 1s are still there. Unknown is how you learned your ABCs. That's so fun. That's so fun. You just got Pokemon Violet. What do I do after they tell you about the scavenger hunt? Oh, my. Oh, what a question. I don't know. Is unfortunately the answer, but oftentimes if you're lost, Retroid, something you can do is you can open your map with the Y button and you can zoom out, and then there will be like an orange exclamation mark. I don't have any missions, so I can't show you these right now, but there's like an orange exclamation mark, and you should target those areas and go and talk to people in those towns, because they are usually indicators that that's where the story is, if that makes sense. That's where you need to go next to continue your journey. I don't know if that helps. But yeah, it's been so long since I played the start of this game that I genuinely have no idea. I am so sorry. Or go to a Pokemon Center. Yeah, that's so true. MCC is right as well. Shiny Alolan Vulpix noticeable without telling what it is. It's hard to see. I'd say it's like a 3 or 4 out of 10 based on what I know about it. Charizard getting so iced up right now. Look how frozen Charizard's looking. Look at that. What's going on? Charizard's so frozen. Chat, is this like... Does every Pokemon have this in this biome? Or is this Charizard just got into like the icing sugar or something? Like, did somebody throw a bag of flour on my Charizard? Kind of weird. I gotta be so real with you. It's kind of weird. It does happen to all of them. That's cool. Okay. I think it's because it was fighting. It was getting beaten up in this area, maybe? Interesting. Brr, he's cold. Yeah, exactly. Okay. So, Rhinoculus Outbreak knocked down so that there's, you know, 60 KO'd. So then we go this way, and then we would go back this way and try and do the same thing again and just respawn them all. I don't know if this is the right play. I don't know if this is the right play. It feels like it is in a way the right play. Okay, interesting. So we got plenty of Rhinoculus to check. Okay, so we also had a Snivy outbreak. So let's go and clear that as well real quick. Ice on the wings is great for flying. Leave him out there. It doesn't sound right to me. That doesn't sound so right to me. Let's go here because this is the closest one. Hello, now I'm here and I did not miss your stream today. Hello, Goose. How you doing? It's good to see you. That's the new dirt mechanic. It's time to wash him. Nah, I feel like he'll be fine. I feel like he'll be fine. Yeah, thank you for all the follows today. Oh, Drifloon won, chat. All right. There you go. Drifloon's the best Pokemon. Confirmed. Confirmed. We do a poll with 1,000 options. Okay. You know what? I don't think this is terrible. I don't think this is terrible for Snivy either. So let's do this. Can I go shiny hunting with me? What do you mean by shiny hunting with me, my friend? I'm confused by the question. I'm not gonna lie. Do you want to shiny hunt at the same time as me? You can do that by just shiny hunting. If you mean in my game, I'm not going to be inviting people into my lobby for several reasons. The first being that when people are in your game, you get less Pokemon spawning, so it's not as effective to shiny hunt with other people. The second reason is because I don't want you taking my shinies. They're my shinies. Get away. Leave me alone. Those are my shinies. You think you can take my shiny Snivy? Absolutely not. I say no. I'm just messing around with you, but no, for real, yeah. I'm not going to be inviting people into my lobby. Sorry. Yo, good morning, Mrs. Rye. How you doing? Drifloon shiny is goated. It color matches the quick ball, and so I love it because I can't be flamed for using a quick ball. I can't be flamed. I feel like my description was absolutely solid, rock solid and fine as to why not inviting people in. How am I? I'm all right. Thank you for asking. Yeah, we've got, I think, 2 shinies so far today, so it's not been the craziest day, but we have run out of Herba Mystica, so we are just kind of like doing other stuff today. I'm hoping to get to 136 today, because if we get to 136, we'll have 99 left. Currently using Sparkle and Encounter 3 for Squirtle, and you've only seen Tyrogue. That's a real, the game is scamming you kind of scenario right there. You have been 100% scammed. Kind of crazy, honestly. Kind of bonkers. You love color matching the ball to the Pokemon, but quick balls are really cool. Quick balls are great because I'm trying to catch everything, so I like to move quick. If I wanted to color match Pokemon, I would. I think it would be really fun to do that at some point. And we have a couple of like interesting video ideas that we want to film. Outbreak starting to go down. Okay, cool. Let's go. We could do that today, chat. We could do that today. If we get to 136 and we've got some time left, let's maybe film Pokeball Lotto Picks My Shiny Hunt. I think we should do a series. You know how we've got Pokemon cards Pick My Shiny Hunt? I think we should do a series where we just pick random things to pick my shiny hunt. You know what I mean? Like very, very silly things. Like stuff that's not even related to Pokemon. Like, I let the lottery pick my shiny hunt. And whatever numbers were drawn on the lottery today, I shiny hunt that number of Pokemon. So it'd all be Gen 1, so we'd do it in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu Eevee. Right? Do you not think that'd be kind of a fun series? Where we just do random things influence what we shiny hunt? Started to hoard Dream Balls and catch your shinies in those. Yeah, I'm going to be hoarding Safari Balls at some point, chat. If you don't like Safari Balls and you want to help out the stream, trade me some. Just finished shiny hunting all the starters. Yo, let's go Spartan. Congratulations. Which is your favorite, though? Shiny Tyrogue was the one that was eating an apple under a tree. Oh, I love that. I love that. That's really fun. Dun, 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 dun. You might have some. Will you trade me some dream balls 1-to-1 ratio? No, I appreciate that it seems like it would only be fair, but I have had several people be like, oh, I'll just send you them. I hate them. So if you like them, you don't need to send me any Safari Balls. Because there are people in chat who are like, I hate Safari Balls. Please take them off my hands. So it's all chill. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Yeah, I get streamer privilege here of just people want to help out the stream. Just tell me when you need them. I think we'll probably try and do it so that like one day a week we're filming an extra YouTube video. So like, I don't know, you get to trade balls, you just give them to a Pokemon to hold. That's why a lot of those hacked in Pokemon will be holding a Master Ball. Makes it harder to know these days as well if they're hacked or not, doesn't it? You like those luxury balls? They look clean. They do. Anything with metal on them in this game looks really clean, and luxury balls have metal on them, so they look really good. They look really, really good. You love your shiny Charmander line's nicknames? Let's hear them. Let's hear them. Snivy is your favorite? Snivy is the one we're currently trying to get the last one of as well. This will be a superior. Looking forward to it. You only catch shinies in luxury balls? All right, some of us don't have the time for that. All right, Monarch. Don't you judge me for it. Catch you in a little bit, Pokegirl. Hopefully everything's okay. Thank you for the good luck, and I hope your friend's all right. Since winter trading isn't a thing anymore, the hackers have a harder time advertising. You've only seen 2 of them while doing raids with strangers. Fair enough. Fair enough. I do find it, Wait, wonder trades aren't a thing? What do you mean? Oh, wonder trades are a thing, right? Yeah. Wonder trade's still a thing. I was so confused. I was like, what? Since when? I was like, when did they get rid of that? You catch all your legendaries in Premier Balls? Oh my god, excuse me, that's crazy. Honestly though, like when I was a kid, I liked catching everything in a Pokeball. Like everything. It doesn't matter what, even no matter how long it took, I liked catching everything in a Pokeball. These days, especially with living shiny decks, I'm like, no, it's fine to just do it the way we're doing it. You know what I mean? All right. So Charizard, stop. He won't come back. He won't come back. He needs to stop. He needs to stop immediately. All right, let's save the game. And then let's go. Let's go get ourselves a Sparkle Power everything. You're currently on a quest for a home living dex Pokeball only. I feel like it's... So Pokemon is one of those games where you set yourself your own objectives, right? And I think that the fact that you can set these fun objectives for yourself is what makes the game so enjoyable for me. You caught the whole decks except for the Violet exclusives and legendaries. Still need them in normal Pokeballs. The starters took 700. That, yeah, I'm not surprised about that at all. Not surprised about that at all. All right. It's a sparkle any kind of day today, chat. Every time I do this, the people who like the Pokeball Lotto are cringing because it costs 5 Pokeball Lottos to get Sparkle Power 1. Character loves that sandwich. Honestly, chat, out of all the food in this game, this is probably some of the nicest looking. You know what I mean? I want to go to the terrarium. Just realized 2 of your shiny starters have the same mark. That's fun. That's fun. I like that. I like that marks don't feel as bad in this game as they did in this DLC. They don't feel as bad, especially because you can target a Pokemon and see if it has a mark prior to catching it. I think that's pretty good. You just got your first ever shiny Meganium and you think you like it? I think Meganium shiny is a little underwhelming, but it's still good. Does that make sense? Oh, yo, look at that. Slight prob. That's incredibly kind. Jelly beans, a donut on a pudding. Yeah, exactly. So many good things. Chips with cheese on them. Ramen. Man, it's just a good meal. Just an absolute banger of a meal. Banger? No. Superior? I hardly know her. Okay. Let's get ourselves a shiny Superior, shall we? Let's hope for the best with this. I think it's going to be hard to see them if they're like fast asleep like that. Other than that, if they're like stood up, I think it'll be good. Good to see. The outbreak location seems pretty solid for this actually as well, all things considered. I thought because it was very close to the area wall, it wouldn't be very good. But it actually, you know what? I'm pleasantly surprised. I think we can also probably make a picnic here to reset it very quick as well. Same for everyone else. If you want the apricot balls, you got them, but all but the friend one. Oh, that's kind of you, Slight Prob. That's really kind. Your luck was horrible. It shouldn't be as bad for you. You didn't get them to sleep all 1 HP. Do that. It does seem like it's almost your fault at a certain point if you're not using all the tools available to you for catching your starters in Pokeballs. You know? Okay, we should probably still just walk in a circle around the outbreak just to be on the safe side of not missing anything, but also I think it'll spawn more as we walk back around. Yeah, they spawn all the way out here, which is crazy for real. But yeah, we should probably be a little bit more observant. Check every area we can think to check. And then as we head back around here, I think all these spawns probably get to be new. Wait, do I just go in a big circle? Is that going to respawn everything? I think it probably does, you know. I think just doing a big circle around here probably works quite well. Oh my goodness, wait. Is this genuinely just going to be like one of those circular hunts that I really, really enjoy doing? There's no way. I think it is, you know. I think it is just a circular hunt. Oh, nice. Okay. Sick. Okay, cool. Oh, that's so much better. Anywhere where I don't have to make a picnic for stuff like this is so fun. This is good. Money bags over here. Who's money bags? What's my favorite shiny? I don't know. I don't really have a favorite. I'm going back to that answer. I don't really have a favorite shiny. I know. I feel like as a shiny hunter, everyone expects me to have like a favorite shiny, but like, I just don't really think about things in terms of like, what's my favorite such and such. It's never really been the way that I look at stuff in life. I don't know. I have a favorite Pokemon though, and that is Espeon. If I don't have an answer when people say, what is your favorite something? I'm like, well, I clearly don't have a favorite of it because I don't have an answer ready. And that might be silly. Maybe I should think about it a bit more, but I don't need a favorite either. I'm quite happy without a favorite. I'm happy just chilling and vibing, to be honest with you. Catching them in the background while watching a show so you don't mind that it took so long. That's exactly it. And like, I think for me, it's a little bit different. If I wanted to go and catch every Pokemon in a Pokeball, I think it would be, I don't know, dare I say it would be a little bit boring to watch. You know, I don't think you guys would necessarily fully enjoy that experience. You might. I couldn't tell you. I don't know what works and doesn't for streams all the time. I thought that Pokemon Cards Pick My Shiny Hunt would be a banging idea, but nobody seemed to enjoy it. You know, so it's like, you know, but still, I think catching everything in a Pokeball, I think after a while, my frustration would start to be like, okay, Ryan, we don't like this anymore. Can you not? I don't like that they're spawning behind me whilst I'm going in little circles. Something to keep in mind when we do that little part of it at the very least. You like all shinies other than the ones you don't like. Yeah, and I feel like picking my favorite of 1,000 shinies is kind of tough when I don't necessarily even know what all shinies look like right now. You know? I'm very vocal about the fact that I like to be surprised by shiny Pokemon. I like to find them without having already known what their appearance is. I think it makes shiny hunting a little bit more fun for me, so I'm always down for that. A shiny hunt that's kind of a blind shiny hunt. I wonder if we'd be able to shiny hunt if the game was in black and white, chat. I imagine it wouldn't be too bad. Right? I imagine it wouldn't be too bad. Heracross and Scizor are top tier for you. Fair enough. Heracross and Scizor are good shinies. I think Scizor especially looks so good in this game because of the fact that everything with metal is just, it's got a glow up. There's no other way about it. There's no other way to put it. Every metal Pokemon got a glow up. I think Gen 9 is the best thing that happened to Forretress. Forretress was never a bad Pokemon, but oh my god, it's just so different now. It's so good. Like, it was always just this, like, bland mass of gold and beige when it was shiny in the past. Now it's really gold. It is shiny as hell. It's so good. You know? You could never get behind resets. You'd eat your controller. The metal looks so much better. It does. I mean, resets are a thing that a lot of people find at first. They would think to themselves, oh, I probably wouldn't ever do resets for a Pokemon, blah, blah, blah. I think that as you do resets, you realize that they're actually, like, a lot of the time not as bad as you think they're going to be. I didn't think I would enjoy resets, and then I reset for all of the legendary birds in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu Eevee, and it was kind of easy. I hate to say it, it was kind of easy. Piplup's peak in this gen, it's so fluffy. I haven't seen it looking fluffy. I've caught 2 Piplups. I didn't remember it looking especially fluffy, but I do like the idea that it is. I do like the concept. Do 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 do. Arceus in BDSP sounds horrible. Arceus and Darkrai, I feel like a lot of people go so far over odds on them as well. Like, obviously, you could get really lucky and go under odds on any shiny at any point. But I don't know. There's something about Arceus and Darkrai that I just think that the game doesn't want to give them to you. I know. Conspiracy theory. Conspiracy theory. But it just seems like... It seems like it's out against you, man. The game really feels out to get you with those two. Hands up if you went over odds on either Arceus or Darkrai on BDSP. Hands up. There'll be a few people in chat, I swear. There will. If you like, if you look at it up close, you can see the fur now and it's adorable. That's cute. You're wondering, is the egg from DLC 1 always the same, sorry, or does it change? I think it changes. The egg from DLC 1. I think it's random. I think it's one of the 3. And I'm almost positive that it's shiny locked as well. Because it's not listed in the dex. I didn't shiny hunt it though. Let's go. We didn't have to. Honestly, I would have been really annoyed if they just threw me a Masuda egg and was like, haha. I'd have been like, I'd have been fuming. I'd have been fuming. My whole goal in life is to avoid as many Masuda hunts as possible. I don't like hatching eggs, chat. It's crazy though, isn't it, really? I don't mind soft resets, but I hate hatching eggs. It's kind of like... It just feels like a bit like, why? You know what I mean? Like, why does he feel that way? But I don't know. It just is the way it is sometimes. It just is the way it is. Plenty more Snivies for us as well as we head back this way. I hear one. Oh, I did hear one to the side of me there. Let's read chat again. You are happy with the one you got? Nice. You're at 6,000 on Shaman. I've heard Shaman's resets are at least very quick because you can do a runaway method. You know? So I've heard that at least that, like, you don't have to be, like, sat for hours and hours just resetting over and over again. You've got, like, a little bit more to it than that. You get a lot faster encounters than that. Although that might be wrong, so if I'm incorrect about that, please let me know. But I'm, like, pretty sure that I'm right. That there is a method to just run. You like encounter shinies, no eggs, no resets? That's fair. I mean, it's one of those things where, like, I think everyone's favorite method is, like, encounter shinies. But, like, there isn't always a way to encounter a Pokemon, right? Like, sometimes you have to soft reset or Masuda it. Which is what it was with the starters in this gen, and still is with the starters in this gen, right? You have to Masuda them if you want them shiny. So, like, I get what you're saying, but I also think it's not always avoidable. You'll never understand the reasoning behind shiny locked Pokemon. You and me both, my friend. You and me both. I feel like they really just took a full point value off this game's overall rating by locking the shiny legendaries. I get it when it's story related. So, like, if they say to us, okay, the Miraidon you're riding on cannot be shiny because of the story. It's not shiny, and it's canonically not shiny. I get that, right? I don't mind it when they lock this Pokemon. And they're like, okay, but then the extra one, I guess the extra one is also canonically in the story and is not shiny. So, like, that also makes sense. But when it gets to, like, random legendaries that are just dotted around the region for the sake of being there, Come on, you don't need to shiny lock those. They're not story related, are they? Ridiculous to shiny lock those. I don't get it at all. But yeah, like I say, I can understand it sometimes, but other times I'm like, what are you doing? Why did you do this to us? Also, hey, Inky Jinx, how you doing? It's good to see you. How's things going at the moment? I hope everything's going well for you. Games that let you see a shiny before you pick the starter are the best. Heart Gold Soul Silver, let's go. Yeah, chat, we actually have a Heart Gold Soul Silver starter hunt. I think, did we unlock it, chat? Or is that on the subathon goals? I don't know if we unlocked it or if it's still in the goals, but like, it's there as an option at some point. Either way, we're either doing it or we might be doing it, you know? I can't remember. I think we hit it, though. I think it was like it was meant to be after Trophy Tuesdays, and you guys just went straight past it as if it wasn't there. Because you had that crazy day with the subs. You remember that one, chat? I remember that one. I remember that one. Like the Galarian forms of the birds. Oh, yeah, no. The Galarian birds are so devastating that those are shiny locked. That would get me back into Sword and Shield. If I could shiny hunt the Galarian birds, I would be on Sword and Shield right now playing it. I'd be looking for them. I want them so bad. They're such good shinies. And I didn't want to just be given them. I held out hope that they would be in this and that they would be shiny huntable. So I didn't want to just get the gift Pokemon for playing VGC. I kind of regret it now, but like, yeah, it is what it is. You get why... You get they want to save them for sponsorships like with GameStop, but why can't they just have both? People that don't want to spend days hunting them will still get the code. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. I've never thought about it as like it's a sponsorship before. I've never thought about it like that. I just always assumed that it was like a distribution event, as in like everyone just benefits from it. But I guess maybe the companies have to pay for them. Oh God, I've never thought about it like that before. Wait, what? I wonder how that works. I've never put any thought into it, ever. Can you tell? Hey, Darganon, how you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, this Snivy hunt is kind of chill, but I do hope we get it soon because I really want to use a bit of this sandwich for Reuniclus as well. You know? How's everything going today, Darganon? I hope you're doing all right, my friend. I hope you're doing all right. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Da-da-dun, da-da-da-dun. Sorry. A 3-egg shiny Caterpie is actually nuts. Congratulations. Caterpie is kind of hard to find, right? On that first route. It's kind of like a low encounter rate. I think, chat, a Sword and Shield Living Shiny Dex would be a really interesting journey. I think it'd be a very interesting journey. Whether it would be fun or not is something completely different. Interesting, though. 100% interesting. Can't argue with that. TPC doing something without getting their bag first? No chance. I feel like people at this point just have such an already negative approach to Pokemon. As Game Freak, Nintendo, TPC, whatever. I think everyone just is so ready to dislike everything they do. Because they've got like a bit of a poor track record with making decisions like that. I don't know. I'd like to have faith in that they are trying. They're just not good at it. You know? I don't know. I don't think that it's ever to spite the community. I think they just don't necessarily think it all the way through. You know? I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's inherently bad. Is what I'm trying to say. You know what I mean? So trying to hunt in the first area is too rare of an encounter, so you decided to do an egg. Fair enough. I think, yeah, if I was going to do it, I would just hunt in that first area until I had like a few shinies and we got to close to duplicates. And then I might move to eggs for like Caterpie and stuff. Be an interesting thing, the Living Shiny Dex and Sword and Shield. I bet there'd be a lot of Masuda in it, chat. I'll tell you that right now. I bet there's a lot of Masuda. Also, a lot of setup for what you use to shiny hunt as well. Like getting a static Pokemon, a scrappy Pokemon, Harvest, Storm Drain, all of that stuff to influence some of the encounters as well. Get yourself a slightly better chance. I think it'd be a really interesting experience. Good job we're not going to have to do it, though. Good job we're not going to have to do it. Exclamation mark Tipathon. Chat, if you did get there, I don't know what I would do. I think I would... first of all, I'd sob. Especially because it's like, you know, Tipathon coming to an end. You know what I mean? I'd sob because that's just insane. Second of all, I'd start it when we finished this. Well, we'd do all of the other things first, and then we'd start it slowly. We'd work it in like 1 day a week at first, and then like it'd become our full-time thing a bit later down the line, I reckon. Definitely be interesting though. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I think Snivy's great. I think Snivy needs to be shiny soon so that I can get a shiny Snivy. 13 minutes left. Let's Go would be better for it, but you didn't want to get it and unhook the Joy-Cons. That's so funny that you Masudaed because you didn't want to stand up. That's so funny. You know what? I respect the hell out of it. I respect the hell out of it. It's very much it's giving me. It's very RyanWasTaken. It's very I don't want to do anything I don't have to do, so I will do something else instead that does it but slower. It's giving me editing on a Sunday. That's so funny. DLC epilogues in 23 hours, right? Wonder if it'll add any areas or huntable Pokemon. No doubt Redacted is shiny locked. Glad you typed Redacted because I have no idea what they're adding in it, and it's just all at this point. If you know something about it, it's definitely data mines and leaks, right? Like, you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't think so. I think it's just going to be story. I think it's just going to be additional plot. I don't think there's going to be anything actually very exciting about it for myself, but I'll still play the story. Oh, we are over halfway there, chat. We're over halfway through. Let me real quick try and change this trophy that. Let me see if I can find the bug catching trophy. Okay, I don't know where it is then. Would it be in here? In this video? This video. And then we'd have the trophy. Nice. Look at that. Chat, we upgraded our trophy. What do you think? What do you think of our brand new upgraded trophy for getting halfway through the decks? It upgrades again at 75%. So keep an eye out for that. Pretty good, right? You heard through the grapevine it's just a story, which means you read some leaks. Right? Is that what you're saying? Donks, let's go. No leaks? Then how'd you hear through the grapevine that it's a story? Like, do you know what I mean? Like, to me, that's saying you have some information that isn't information that everyone else has. I don't know, but that's what it's giving. That's what I'm interpreting from it. I don't know how else I'm meant to interpret that. But still, either way, I don't think it's going to be anything more than just some story. And I think it's going to wrap up the Gen 9. Oh, just folks speculating? Okay, so, okay. No worries. Hearing something through the grapevine to me is like, it's real, but I heard it from somebody else and somebody else told them and somebody... That's kind of like how I'm getting it, rather than it being like just a speculation. That's just me interpreting something differently, though. I suppose that's on me. I don't actually know how that's meant to be defined, like how it's meant to be interpreted. I just assumed that it's the way it is in my head. Interesting. It's one of those phrases. Not really 100% sure what it means. Some people make fake leaks so you can't even trust them, but it's really annoying when it turns out to be right. Which is why I really don't like it when people come into chat and they're like, haha, this happens, because it then encourages other people. They're like, haha, there's shiny Pokemon in the game, because other people go, haha, this is the end of the game, haha, just joking, but they're not, because it is actually a leak. That's when I get really annoyed. I think that you can't really avoid leaks as a Pokemon streamer. You do just end up in this situation where it's just part of your day-to-day, unfortunately. Definitely means it's a long line of people saying it. Yeah, but like, I understand that it's a long line of people saying it, but my question, Shiny Magikarp, is it that it's just a long line of people saying a rumor, or is it a long line of people saying a fact? It started somewhere and it's been passed down because it's a fact. That's where it's important as a difference, right? It's just the truth has been passed down through the grapevine. That's what I always thought. I always thought it was like, this is a statement of truth. For sure, a fact. Okay, cool. There we go. I was right. Cool. Well, I was right in terms of what Twitch chat says, which I've got to be honest with you, isn't always true. But there's no issues anyway, because you've said what you meant by it, and that's fine. Does that make sense? Anyway, it's all good. Sometimes I just want to know what's going on. I'm not very smart. Yeah, I'm really not the smartest. It's all right, though, innit? We're catching Pokemon that are the wrong color. I ain't smart with words, but I'm smart with my eyes. All right? Mega just stupid. There's a reason we have the emote. There is a reason we have that emote. Oh, come on, man. You didn't have to tell people about that. They could have gone their whole lives not realizing that emote existed. Oh, no. Okay. Well, I don't want to have to call Serperia stupid, so we better not find it right now. Implies that you believe it's a fact. Fair enough. You always interpret the phrases meaning you don't want to reveal the source. Yeah, okay. I see that as well. Yeah. That's kind of how I saw it too. Like, I heard it through the grapevine. It's like, oh, it's, well, you know, I've heard it and it's reputable, but I'm not telling you who. Why is it Piplup? Because Piplup's cute. And he looks very cute being told he's stupid. He's like, I'm not stupid. I'm just Piplup. I'm just Piplup. I think the main reason it's that is because when I got partnered, I asked a load of my friends if they wanted specific Pokemon turned into emotes. And one of my friends was like, I want a stupid emote, but I want it to be Piplup. And I was like, okay, yeah, why not? Wearing a little dunce hat. He's silly. He's just a silly guy. But yeah. Poor Piplup. It's meant to be like it's meant to be cute as well as silly, you know? I think it pulls it off. I think it does well. Piplup is your boy. Yeah, I think a lot of people really like Piplup, to be fair. First chat, any advice for beginners to game like you? I honestly think that for me, the way that I learned Pokemon is just a lot of trial and error. If there's a Pokemon that you like the look of, use it. If there's a Pokemon that you're using and you're like, this feels kind of weak, swap it for something you like the look of. I think there's no real wrong way to play this game. I think you can pretty much get away with just doing whatever you want to do, Star. If you have any specific questions, then I'm more than happy to answer them. But as a general, just how to play the game, it's always down to just play it how you want to play it. When I was a kid, I had a level 100 Charizard, and that is all I had. That was it. All I had. I ran through the whole game. I caught some legendaries as well towards the end of the game. I had a level 100 Charizard, and then Moltres and Articuno, and that was it. I just beat the Elite Four like that. As I've gotten like more like further into my life playing Pokemon, these days I tend to catch myself like a team of Pokemon I like the look of and then try and keep them around the same level as I play through the game. Just different for everyone, really. There is no wrong way to enjoy Pokemon. It's very open-ended. It's like, you know, there is wrong ways to play certain games. This one you can just wing it. Just wing it. You might find out that your team is weak to fire-type Pokemon if you found a lot of grass-type Pokemon you like. And then at that point, you can go, oh my god, that was crazy. Let's get a water-type then to deal with those fire Pokemon. You know? And then you might get your grass team back together afterwards when you've dealt with the problem. But yeah, again, just you do you is my advice for new Pokemon players. You do you, because you can't go wrong doing that. First level 100 was the Shadow Lugia from XD. Really? I really would like to play XD Gale of Darkness. I haven't played it yet. Ever. What should I do first, though? Getting the herbs or the gyms or beating Team Star? Oh, don't get herbs. Herbs is a post-game thing. Herba Mystica is absolutely a post-game thing for me, in my opinion. That being said, there's no wrong way to play, but you might struggle to do that. Honestly, gyms and Star... oh, the herbs! Oh, wait, no. I'm lying. I forgot that there's 3 storylines in base game Paldea. Please ignore me. You're talking about the Titan quests. So what I did all the Titan quests first because of what they unlock. I was like, okay, I'm doing this. I did the Titans first. That was very difficult, and it wasn't the... There is an implied order by the orange exclamation marks on the map and stuff like that, and like you can tell by the level of the people you fight. I just think that you can't just pick something you want to go for. There's no real thing that you can do wrong. I did herbs, and then I did gyms, and then I did Team Star. But I didn't do them. I can show you what order I did the stuff in. Right, chat? Can't I? There you go. This is the order I did stuff in. So you can see that I kind of just got distracted. And then at one point, I just ran all the way up the map, all the way over to here, and I shouldn't have. And then I went over here, and I probably shouldn't. It was like, it's just, you can do it in any order at all. The one thing about this game that is very interesting is you can play it in any order if you want to. Almost. Almost any order. I'm sad we've not got the shiny Snivy yet. I'm going to stick it out until we get it, though. You're right, the herbs are one of the path. I forgot that they're in the pre-game, the regular game as well. I get you, chat. I understand now. Do you think there'll ever be a normal type final Evo starter? You mean like, is Jewel type something a normal? Maybe. I don't think there'll ever be one that's just like normal as a starter, just like the Pokemon itself is normal. I think it's always going to be fire, grass, water. Starter Eevee is right there. Starter Eevee, though, reversal doesn't have a final stage normal type. Right? 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 If you want to play the game, right? But yeah, I guess technically Eevee is a starter in Pokemon Let's Go Eevee. I guess it doesn't evolve in that game, so I guess it is technically a final form. If you really, really want to play the game. But I'd also argue it's not a starter, so. It's not your typical starter. I guess that's probably why they started calling them first partner Pokemon instead. If you really, really want to play the game, they're not even called starter Pokemon anymore, chat. They're called first partner Pokemon, and you'll like it. Sorry, I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was. I don't know what came over me. Well, I'm a peanut bar, and I'm here to say your checks will arrive on another day. Another day, another rhyme, another... yeah. What? What? It's first partner, you forgot? Yeah, exactly. Nah, for real though, no, I think they could make a fire, grass, or water / normal type Pokemon as a starter. They could, absolutely. I think though that, I don't know. I don't see them doing like just a Pokemon that is a normal type as a starter, as a first partner. I guess if you're counting Eevee, but I don't count Eevee. What was that? What was what? Have you ever seen the TV show Community? Because it was from Community. It's one of the best jokes in Community. It was so good. It's so funny. I still laugh every time that episode comes around. The real question is, do we ever see new evolutions? I think people were really expecting new evolutions from Gen 9. I think if we are going to get them, it'll be Gen 10. If we aren't going to get them, we will not see them in Gen 10. Do you know what I mean? I don't really see them. They might do. They might not. I don't really have any way to gauge that. It's one of those things where you'd expect them to do it because the amount of merch they'd sell is huge. But they haven't done it yet, so maybe they don't intend to. You know what I'm saying? Generation 8, was everyone expecting new evolutions because of the even generation? Yeah, and then Generation 9, everyone was expecting new evolutions because of an Eevee in the anime that refused to evolve any other standard way or something like that. So everyone was like, oh my god, that means it's going to have a new evolution and they're going to show us in the anime. Nope. Try again. Better luck next time. A Paradox Eevee would have been cool. I think that what we might get, and hear me out on this chat, is a convergent Eevee species that has all of the other evolutions. That would be, in my opinion, pretty neat. I just think it's neat. You know? But a convergent Eevee that it evolves into all the other typings would be kind of sick. And I really like convergent species for that reason. I just think it'd be so cool. You get a convergent Eevee, and then it evolves into every other type. Man, come on. Tell me that's not cool. Tell me that's not really cool. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. You like the idea? It'd be sick. I think it's the best way to get everyone to be happy, because I know a lot of people are like, Eevee has too many evolutions. It's too much to track. Sure. It's no longer Eevee. It's Vev. And it now evolves into everything else. As seen on TV. Honestly, this Snivy outbreak getting on my nerves. The Eevee ended with the message, I'll figure out what I want to do at some point, but not now. Did it really? Wow. It starts as a ground type and it's made out of clay. Interesting. I think it would have to be a normal type. I like the idea of it being clay and it molds itself into different things, but I think it would have to be a normal type, because otherwise the ground type people who want a ground type evolution would lose their minds. They would lose their minds. Imagine being like a fan of a type and it's the only type not to have an evolution. You come on. They wouldn't do that to the ground type fans. Surely not. Surely they wouldn't be that cruel. That you'd be devastated, wouldn't you? Be absolutely devastated. You want a Porygon Z2? I think that sucks to suck. Oh my god, Tammy. Yeah, wow. Yeah. You heard a spoiler for the DLC, which you won't repeat, which seemed like the opportunity to add a new evolution if it's ever going to happen again. A spoiler for the DLC? For this DLC? I mean, we've played a lot of it. What spoiler could it have possibly been, chat? That's confusing to me. A Porygon 2 Split Evo? Yeah, where it actually gets to like evolve into Porygon 3 rather than becoming a virus is actually kind of a cool concept as well. I love Porygon. I would love to see that. Don't know how far I am in the story. I'm pretty sure I've finished the story. I'm almost positive I finished the story at this point. MCC, you're the knowledgeable one here. Have I finished the story? I think I finished the story. Yo, how you doing, Tigress? It's good to see you. Hello, hello. How's your day going? I hope everything's good. Hi, Bish. It's such a good first-time chat message, I swear. It's great. You weren't following me on Twitch, apparently. Well, you know, listen, it's okay. I understand. Sometimes you just don't want to support the homies, and I get it. It's absolutely fine. I'll stop rooting for you to hit 1 million on TikTok this year. I'll stop right now. Don't make me do it. I've already stopped. It's too late. It's no more rooting for you. It's all over. How are you? It's really good to see you. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. If it's in the legendary story, no clue, but you haven't seen it from the side stories. Okay. I'm imagining it might be the new terrestrializing type. Oh, wait. Oh, no shot. We've been looking for this for so long. Let's go. Let's go. Shiny Snivy. That was, you know, dare I say that was boring. It really got to a stage where I was just wanting to leave this area. We were going round and round and round. It was so dull. Yo, you'll be excited to hear that I got Beat Saber out over Christmas, Tigress. It was really fun. I had my parents playing it, and they every time one of those blocks came at them, they were like, it was fantastic. It was so much fun. It was so much fun. They were like, it was great. I also had my dad playing Super Hot, and that was funny as well. Getting like hit by a bullet for the first time in Super Hot is so scary. Like legit so scary. Did I get any upgrades from the laptop? Otherwise, the starters and gambling, of course. One upgrade, which was zooming in on Pokemon to see if they have marks or not. You love watching people play VR for the first time. We have a video of my friend from when we set up my VR headset when I lived in uni housing. And he literally dives to the floor and slides across the room straight into a wall. It's like, we didn't have time to tell him not to do it because he just fully commit to the dive. And I'm like, my guy, please stop. Like, what do you mean? He almost went straight through the wall. You're working on your Pokemon Scarlet. Finished the story, since you know you did finish the stories on Pokemon Violet, though, but don't think you want to start the new story. So you offer to you work on your other Pokemon Scarlet game in the DLC. you finish Scarlet. You don't want to play Violet. So you're playing Scarlet again. I'm so confused. Snivy's nickname. I'm going to call it VR. We're talking about VR. I always name my shiny Pokemon after whatever we were talking about when we caught them. So let's go. Nice. Is the sandwich done as well? It is. It wasn't even part of the sparkle or anything. You want it to be vague just in case? Did you get any upgrades? Oh, okay, okay. I don't... Oh, maybe we'll have to focus on that then. By the way, chat, follow Tigress if you're not already doing so. Can we get a shout out, please, mods? Please and thank you. How's things going, by the way? How was Christmas? How was your New Year? It's too late for me to be like, Happy New Year, because it's 10 days into the New Year, but like, yeah. All right, let's get out of here. Unless there's another one. Just... Okay. They really are like buses, huh? They really, really 100% are like buses. All right, sick. All right, cool. We'll take that. Yeah, sure. Why not? That's a duplicate, chat. A good one. All the VR fitness apps are going wild, so you're knackered. That's fair. That's fair. God, I can't even imagine. I am not in shape enough to make VR my content. I think I would struggle. I think that's our 4th duplicate in the DLC, but I'm not 100% sure. I'll double check. That's actually insane that we managed that though, huh? Let's go and find out. So quickly we'll check the summary, see if it has a mark. It does. The uncommon mark. And then we'll grab it and chuck it in the dupes box, wherever that is. Oh, it's the 3rd? It's the 3rd one. Can I change the name on the summary in here? They do some nice stuff for us. Nintendo, thank you. I appreciate that a ton. You meant to say Pokemon Violet is the game you finished and Pokemon Scarlet's the game you're working on. I get you. I get you. Don't worry. I got you. Do I still need one more? I mean, I want to get out of here unless there's another one. unless there's one more. Finish the evolution line in like 30 seconds. That would be incredible. We've already finished the evolution line, to be fair, so... That was just a bonus Snivy. It's nice to see, though. It's rare that we get that. Game said bet. Honestly, it really, truly did. It really, truly did. We glide, chat. We glide. Hey, chat. Yeah, we're 3 hours into stream. I'm going to remind you every 2 hours today, chat. Hey, have you checked out the VoDs channel? Please watch my VoDs channel. Subscribe to my VoDs channel. We're in the process at the moment of trying to get the VoDs channel to 1,000 subscribers so I can monetize it. Give me that cash money, chat. Watch some adverts. Please and thank you. Go check it out. All right, let's evolve into Superior then, shall we? Let's go. Exclamation mark VoDs. This is a great shiny, first of all. We really like this shiny. Superior. I know what it looks like. I'm excited to see it in this game. It's one of the shinies that I do somehow know, unfortunately. But yeah, we go and we fly in. Did we get a shout out for Tigress MCC? Anyway, let's go. Yo.
Hello everyone, Megget Shark. How are the vibes in Blueberry?
The vibes in Blueberry are good, and this is a very Blueberry looking shiny, to be fair to it. Look at this though. Look at it. Look at the scale texture on the back of it as well. Like, look how good is that. VR is evolving. Me whenever the new Meta Quest or whatever it's called comes out. So good. It's a great shiny. It's incredible. Honestly, it's incredible. This was your first one. Good afternoon, Damo. How you doing? This is your first one in black and white. It's a great shiny, yeah. A truly, truly spectacular shiny. I think it's honestly good enough that I kind of want to, like, leave it in the party. Like, it's cool. It's a cool one. It's such a green and blue. Anyway. Oh, we didn't check it for a mark, did we? It does not. VR does not have a mark. Let's put it away. Where does it live? Over here. There we go. These starter boxes are getting real full now. They're getting real full. Take it for a walk. I'm lazy. I'm so lazy. I'm so lazy. Okay, that was the 3rd shiny today, right? So we're still going. If it has a good animation, it'll probably do this. It'll probably be a snake. If I had to guess, I'd say it moves like a snake. First partner boxes. So right, Brett. So right. Thank you for correcting me. Oh my god. They really said too many people complain about upright Pokemon, so we're just going to take her legs away. Honestly, I wish they hadn't made Oshawott stand down. It's like the opposite of what I wanted from that Pokemon. I wanted it to stay stood up. I don't like Samurott at all. You're always going to call it starter, not first partner. That's fair. I feel like when it comes to this one, it's like not such a big change. There is stuff that people change for reasons that are better to change, and then some people stay stuck in their ways and stuff. I'm talking about in like recently, I watched a TV show called Selling Sunset. And in the TV show, they sell a load of properties in LA. And they started referring to the biggest bedroom in the house as a primary bedroom. And I was like, do you know what? That makes a lot of sense. I was like, I'm surprised it took as long as it did to change that terminology. Actually, that's a seemingly a positive change. Samurott's meh for you too. Honestly, love Oshawott, love Duat. As soon as it lies down, I'm over it. Honestly, that's a good change. This is what I'm saying. So there's stuff like that where it's good to make those changes. But yeah, when it comes to starter versus first partner, I don't think it matters too much. Blossom, are you okay there? The floor is like an extra couple of inches down, I'm sorry to say. You like Oshawott more? I like Oshawott more than Duat. But yeah, it's an evolution line that just slowly gets worse for me, I suppose. Yeah, Liv, yeah. That was the point. That was the point. That was what I was saying. I feel like it didn't need like typing. I feel like the point was apparent. I understand where it's coming from. Yo, hey Pay, how you doing? It's good to see you. Samurai Hate Squad Rise. Honestly, such a great take. Such a great take. That's Goomy for you. What, you don't like the evolution line for Goomy? That's sad. Poor Goomy. Poor Goomy. I would not be able to tell you if Duocean was shiny at all. You have class in 2 hours. Oof. What do you study? If you talk about that actively, and if you don't, then don't answer the question. That's chill. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Me, I studied sound and video, mass communication. I have legitimately no idea what that is, other than to make a joke about it being that you're studying to become a priest. That's the only thing I can do right now is make that joke. So I hope that's okay. That's the only thing that's came to my mind. Yeah. Right? Because it's like you call it mass, and communication would be talking to the... Right? Okay, never mind. Never mind. Okay, not all my jokes are good. Like interdisciplinary field that combines advertising, public relations, journalism, and communications. Valid, fair enough. There we go. Yeah, we get it. No, because chat, they call it mass. When you go to church, they call it mass. And it's mass communication. You're communicating with the people at mass. Did you get it? Did you get it now? I feel like you didn't get it because you didn't laugh. So I feel like if you understood it though, you would laugh. So I feel like I need to make sure you understand it, like properly, well and truly understand. Your mind went to the same thought. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only stupid one in chat. No, I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean it like... I meant that the joke is stupid, not that you're stupid. Oh my god, I'm digging a hole. Chat, let me out. Let me out. Let me out of here. You know a joke's funny when you have to explain it. It gets funnier. It gets funnier when you have to explain it. For real, for real. Yours went to propaganda. Propaganda, I hardly... You misread it as mass communism. Oh, okay. That's a very different course. Very, very different course. You... No, you're not stupid. You're not stupid. You're all good. You're all good. Oh my god. Anyway, Pay. Good to see you. I kind of low-key miss university, but at the same time, I'm really glad I don't have to go to lectures anymore. Like, you know, it's fun. Uni was very fun when I wasn't having to go to lectures. Oh my god. Next slide, please, Nintendo. I swear, this is it's unplayable sometimes, this game, for real. Yes, we did find the Pokemon of the day today. It was Sneasler. Sneasler was the Pokemon of the day. A good one. A lot of people struggled to get it. You got a shiny. It's so cool. Now get in the box. That's what I do every single time I catch a shiny. Yeah. Yeah, I know you said uni, but I heard Unova, and I was like, bro, you're there. I miss Unova. I really wish I could go back. Oh my god, the Lapras being blue just completely threw me off. I was like, is that a RyanWasTaken? It's so blue. It wasn't. It wasn't. I'm feeling a little bit unhinged today. I can't lie to you, chat. I'm genuinely got a little bit of an unhinged vibe going right now. I don't know how else to explain it. I feel like I've gone off the rails. Also, chat, I heard what people were saying about making those headphones like a little bit like less tight. So I have actually put them on my Snorlax plushie. He's wearing them right now. So hopefully that'll help. Hopefully that'll help. Snorlax plushie's head is not as big as mine is, but at least it'll maybe like make them less annoying to wear. Look, you got some reading to do before class. Honestly, I'm so impressed that you actually do your reading and stuff because I got a level with you. I would just rock up and be like, yeah, I'm going to make some notes. You can make headphones less tight. Yeah, I mean, like, these ones probably were quite tight when I bought them and they're not as bad anymore because I wear them. And, like, so that bit, it, like, gets used to being, like, stretched out because it's been worn, right? I don't know. If it doesn't work, I'll still send them back because, you know. I've only put them on once and they didn't fit, so yeah, that's the vibe. Enjoy your lurk, Pay. Chat, if you're not following Pay, please do so. We've had so many good streaming friends come through today. This is great news. I love to see it. Love to see it. I'll be honest with you, chat. Yeah, Tigress, who was here a little bit ago, don't know if still here, met at like a party at TwitchCon. And just like spent the whole night just chatting. And then after that, like found out we were going to the same gig. And then once again, just suddenly, it was so crazy though, right? Because like, I don't know about you, but I feel like we got along very well. I was like, this is nice. I never just chat to people and I'm like, this is great. And I was, yeah, anyway. And then, oh no, it was EGX next. And we did the same thing again. Every time, yeah, just talking, just like straight up just chatting the shit. I don't swear, chatting the shit. And so like then we went to the same gig and I was like, oh, we're not gonna get to see each other before the gig. I walk out from my seat to go to the toilets before Fallout Boy come on, and then the next thing you know, I just bump into everyone. It was crazy. Oh man, it was a wild situation. It was genuinely a wild one. You know, I've not been to Manchester since that, realistically. Actually, that's not true. I went to get Christmas shopping done. I'm going again on Saturday, chat. I'm in Manchester on Saturday. You can't miss the red hair. It's so true. It is a very easy feature to like, especially when I'm quite tall and I can like see over the crowd. I'm like, okay, yeah, I recognize that hair. To be fair to you as well, you were also quite hard to miss when you had the lightsabers. That was also quite hard to miss too. I've got to be honest, EGX was like fine, but I do think that like the overall what I expected EGX to be versus what EGX was for me, I don't know if I would go again unless it was like, I don't know. I wanted to do more exploring. I wanted to go to like the retro games bit, and the people that I was there with were like, no, stay here. And I was like, okay, like working on the stall kind of vibes. And I was like, I don't want to work on the stand. And it also didn't feel like there was so much there. I felt like as much as I wanted to explore more, I also felt like there wasn't much to explore. It was a weird event. Probably one of the weirdest convention things I've been to was EGX. Yeah, okay, there you go. Went to Gamescom earlier in the year and now every event feels small. Valid. That's so fair. I've been invited to Gamescom by my friends a few times. They're like, let's all go. And I'm like, I don't know. Is it good? Is it worth going, do you think? Hello, Cincinnati. How you doing? Hola, my fellow shiny hunting streamer. Every time I turn around and see a Lapras, I think it's a RyanWasTaken. I swear to God, Lapras, please cease and desist. It needs to stop doing that to me. It needs to stop. It's so mean. Why would it be like this? First banger joke and now he's swearing. Our family-friendly streamer is pushing PG. I'm allowed one swear. If Ron can swear in Harry Potter, I can swear in my stream, okay? That's how I look at it. It's still PG to an extent, right? That one big room we had in EGX, there was 13 of those at Gamescom. How do you do anything there? How do you have time to check everything out? That's crazy. Sounds fun, though. But yeah, how do you check things out there? I guess you have to, like, plan what you want to do, because otherwise you're not going to get to do it all. That's how it seems like it would be. You literally need the whole weekend. Yeah, for sure. You get 1 F-bomb, PG-13. They're allowed 2. Sarah said 2. I haven't done any F-bombs yet today, chat. To be fair, I rarely swear on stream because I just don't really swear that much on stream, I guess, is just like the bottom line of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Where's our other spawns then? 13. Your game crashed? No, Meg, not like this. That scares me. I'm going to save my game. Yo, let's go, Michael. It's 1, you lied. You fact-checked yourself. Oh, you almost got my PG-13 status revoked there. I hope you feel bad about that, Sarah. If I'd have just been like that, you'd have been so upset. Everything would have been over for you. You're about to start questioning where our society's headed. Towards a swear-heavy language. Liv, that's where it would have been headed. In the bin. Okay, so all right, the spawns aren't terrible, but it's just confusing because they're different every time we get here. They don't move, so it's kind of like you can check them all quite easily. I wish there was a good place to do a picnic reset for this one, but it doesn't feel like there is. You know what's slow hunting even with increased odds? Odd egg and crystal. Oh yeah, no, 100%, 100%. The eggs take so long in crystal. That's why whenever people are like, yeah, well, you can get 1 in 64 odds in crystal, I'm always like, yeah, but you can, but can you? You know, that kind of vibe. You can, but can you? You swear a bit on your YouTube videos, or they may, wait, what? I would swear a bit on your YouTube videos, or they may put you on YouTube Kids. No, you don't need to do that to get on just regular. You just put, no, this is not for kids when you're uploading the video. Yeah. Yo, chat, I have a really big goal for my YouTube channel this year, by the way. Really, really, really big goal. I want to hit 100,000 subscribers. And I know that that is a very, very long way away and will probably not happen. But I also think, why not try? Chat, shoot for the moon, because if you miss, you might land among the stars. Let's go for it. Let's try. Why not do it? You've faced on 2 shiny cleffers, and it's been 3 days of doing the eggs consistently after work, and you've only hatched 22. That is actually genuinely crazy. I guess you're doing them legit then, instead of using like a game that you can speed up the engine. If you know what I mean. You're doing it legit. Okay, so we need to be a little further over here to get only Rhea-Nicholas to spawn. Good to know. That is not a shiny Oshawott. We're good. Go. Yeet. VC Crystal. Wish you could speed it up. Yeah. I'm going to be playing VC Crystal soon. We've got a Crystal SBQ. I say soon. I've still got like another 100 shinies left in this, but like we're on the way. We're really genuinely on the way to it. It's going to be great. I'm looking forward to it. There's so many things I'm looking forward to that were part of this tipathon that we've done that started in August. So many things I'm excited to do. Again, chat, if we get 2 more shinies today, I'm also tempted to do Pokeball Lotto Pixar shiny hunts. Can you think of any other things that it would be funny for them to pick our shiny hunts for us? Can you think of any other, like, systems or something? Like, do you know what I mean? Like, another system for picking a shiny hunt. Gamba. Shiny Celebi's on your bingo card this year. Oh, Shiny Celebi. We could add that to the goals as well. If you guys want it, we could add it. That would be cool. Virtual Console Celebi would be really cool. We can think about it. We can think about it. Oh my god. My left ear just started working. Oh no, it's gone again. That was so weird. Just all of a sudden, having all of your senses back was crazy, man. Oh, that was really weird. This headset has been broken for a while, and it just suddenly started working again. 30 bots every flavored shiny pack? Your friends pick your shiny hunts? Oh, I like that one. Non-Pokemon fans pick my shiny hunts would be interesting. Stuff like that. I've already done cards pick my shiny hunt. People hated it. It is the worst performing video on my YouTube channel ever. People even preferred the Pokemon Legends Arceus area quest, and people hated that. A wheel picks my shiny hunt of every Pokemon ever. Interesting. Wonder Trade picks my shiny hunt is interesting as well. There's some good stuff. There's some good stuff. I like some of these ideas. The last 3 numbers on a barcode to pick my shiny hunt. That's crazy. Do I have anything with barcodes on them nearby? The only thing I've got with a barcode on is antibiotics. What's number 140, chat? Oh, God. What is number 140? Mewtwo is 150. And then Dragonite 149, 148, 147. And then Birds 146, 145, 144. And then Fossils 143, 142, 141, 140. It might be Kabutops. Or are the fossils not there? Might be Kabutops or Omastar. I don't know which one goes first. That's my guess. It's Kabuto. So I missed a Pokemon somewhere in there, but I'm quite proud that I knew it was the fossils. I probably missed Aerodactyl. I'm quite proud that I knew that, you know? That, come on. You gotta give me something for that. You gotta give me some sort of credit for being able to do that. That's kind of like, I don't want the credit. I take it back. I don't want the credit. It was too much. It was too nerdy. It's too far. It's too far gone. In fact, chat, I think I need to go outside. I think I need to go, as that YouTube comment said, I think I need to go touch grass, bro. It's not gonna kill me. You searched it up, so you cheated? I was really close. I did a good job. I should have just been more vague and said it's going to be a fossil. Yeah, so that's actually really interesting. We buy Pokemon products and let the barcodes pick our shiny hunt. Too late credit given. No! Take it away! Take it away. Oh, yeah. Hay fever is no fun. I'm kind of looking forward to getting a shiny Reuniclus. So many Pokemon snacks. That's fun. That's fun. Okay, yeah, we got some good stuff there. I think, like, basically what I'm trying to do, chat, is come up with a series that can be, like, quite easy to film. Quite easy to film. But, is at the same time also very varied and has a lot of chances to do different entries. So Pokemon cards pick my shiny hunt, we've already done. It can be blank picks my shiny hunt is the name of the series, right? So, like, we can put them all in a playlist called Blank Picks My Shiny Hunt. I could let Twitch chat pick my shiny hunt, but you guys would be real mean about it. It's a very good shiny. Kabuto? Kabuto is good. I like Kabuto. You evolved your Duosion. You're very happy. I love shiny Reuniclus. A color wheel picks my shiny hunt. That's interesting. D20 table for hunting. Could be a dex number, colors, areas, etc. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. So we let the D20 pick the type, and then we roll another dice based on that. Interesting. Cat picture hunt. Keldeo. This is what I mean. The video would be so short. Okay, chat, what are we doing today? Keldeo. Let's look up how to hunt it. Thanks for watching, guys. Right? Like, it's just done. You've made your own bet on that one, chat. Like, my dogs pick my shiny hunt. How would I do that? Oh my god. I just put all of my Pokemon plushes in front of them and see which one they pick up. And that's what the shiny hunt is. That'd be interesting. I can get on board with that. I can't see the Oshawott. Okay, it's not shiny. Its nose wasn't pink enough. I am just going to double check it to show you guys that I have the eyesight needed. Regular Oshawott. A lovely little guy. A lovely little guy. Yo, Shiny Charm, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream today? I hope everything went well. Shiny Charm, were you shiny hunting? There's a low-key challenge of giving yourself over time shiny hunt all the Pokemon plushes you have. I think I already have them all. Uh, the only one I don't have, I think, is Wailord. So maybe I'll go on Sword and Shield at some point. But I think I have everything else. So, Pokemon Show picks my shiny hunt. Random number episode and the first Pokemon scene. Oh, that's fun. Oh, I like that. That's a cool one as well. The anime picks my shiny hunt, and I have to shiny hunt every Pokemon in the episode. Interesting. Episode 1, it's all the starters. Gengar, Onix, Nidorino, Spearow, Pidgey, Psyduck. It's very Gen 1, though. Like, I think the problem that you'll have with that, it'll be very weighted towards the generation. So you might have to do it for every season of the anime as well. The Gen 1 anime chooses my shiny hunt. The Gen 2 anime chooses my shiny hunt, etc., etc. Google autofill picks my shiny hunt. How would we make Google autofill a shiny Pokemon? Or just a Pokemon in general? Who's that Pokemon at the end of the episode? Oh, who's that Pokemon picks my shiny hunt is fun. I like that. Mods pick. I mean, we already have that in a sense of I have to hunt for the definition, which is a video idea that we had a while ago, if you remember MCC. I don't know if you still have all of that noted down, but that is something we could bring back of like, I get a description of a Pokemon and then I shiny hunt. Yeah? No? Personally, Pokemon Quest Encounter chooses my shiny hunt. I don't know what Pokemon Quest is. You need a Alolan Vulpix. You're really tempted to get the DLC for your Scarlet copy. Honestly, I already have the DLC for my Scarlet copy for that exact reason. I love Alolan Vulpix so much. Rainbow Shiny Hunt is fun. Rainbow Shiny Hunt is fun. I have seen a few bigger YouTubers do a Rainbow Shiny Hunt recently, though. So I'm like, I don't know. I think the blank picks my shiny hunt is interesting because it's a spin on something picking shiny hunts for you. It's a bit more unique. But, you know. Yeah, you love Cranidos and Rampardos too. Oh, yeah, the exclusives in Scarlet, as always, are better than the exclusives in Violet. As always. There is absolutely nowhere that Violet wins the exclusives battle. Absolutely nowhere. Which is great. I love that about this game. Okay. See, and this is the thing, right? We come up with all these ideas, and then I'm like too busy with the living shiny decks to actually film them. I think, again, I genuinely think if we get to 136 today, chat, we'll have the time. If we do it in the next hour or two, we should try and do a marker and then film a different idea. We should try and film a different thing. What do you think? What do you think? Yeah, I think my biggest regret with this generation is buying Pokemon Violet. Pokemon Scarlet just so superior. Every single turn. Could always go with the classic ChatGPT. ChatGPT chooses my shiny hunt. I don't like using ChatGPT for anything, to be honest with you. Do you hunt the Pokemon without knowing what the shiny looks like? A lot of the time I do, yeah. I know what this one looks like, though, because it's a Pokemon that I really, really like. So I've stumbled across images of the shiny before, if that makes sense. I know it is... I know exactly what this looks like, actually. It's not even like a vague thing. I know what I'm looking for. I think we found a pretty good reset method for it as well. But yeah. You kick yourself for picking up Violet. You've seen the motorcycle with legs running around and it turned you off Scarlet. That's exactly what it was for me as well, Brett. Like, I'm not even going to lie. The reason I didn't want Scarlet is because I was like, that looks goofy. And then it was only a little bit later that I realized that I kind of like silly, goofy Pokemon. Koraidon just better. Koraidon just better. Despawn those two. See if we get another couple of Rheoniclus over here. Can't see anything. I'm just going to leave. You picked Violet for your love of ghost Pokemon. You thought it might have more ghosts. Why did you think it might have more ghosts? Just out of interest. Oh, there's a jet flying over somewhere. You have both? I also have both. I also have both. I think as you know, as it goes, it's not so bad having both of them. It is One of those things that I don't really like doing, though, is buying multiple. Oh, Dragapult is good. You are right. I think Dragapult is better than Hydreigon. I think that is the only place it wins. I think Isabel's found the only place where Violet wins. I have both, but I also have both DLCs as well, which is so annoying that you have to buy it twice. I feel like chatbots should come with a huge disclaimer anytime somebody asks them a question about instructions. They seem to have a reputation for always being right, even when their accuracy is widely varied. I think that, like, to assume that they're going to be always right is the problem. I think that most people are, like, for real, most people are aware that if you're using ChatGPT and asking it a question, it's not guaranteed to be right. Surely most people know that. Chat, please tell me that most people know that. It might be right. It might be wrong. You've still got to double check it for yourself. You're the only one that's happy to have chosen Violet? Probably. Shape of the Clouds in the Sky picks my next shiny hunt. That is so goofy. I love that. That's so stupid. The public picks my shiny hunt. I go out in public. I ask people to pick a number between 1 and 1,000 and just go, thank you, and walk away. Oh, I hate the idea. I hate the idea so much. I don't want to talk to anyone in public. I'm not doing that one. That one's awful. I'm not doing it. I refuse. I refuse to do it. You can't make me. You can't make me talk to people. Can't make me talk to people. I don't think most people know that. It's just common sense, Pixie, though. No? Is that not just common sense? I thought that was just common sense. Iron Valiant and Iron Bundle are your two favorite paradoxes. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I also like Iron Valiant and Iron Bundle, but all of the Scarlet paradoxes are good. So, like, it's... Oh, I don't like Roaring Moon too much, though. I will say Roaring Moon is my least favorite paradox of Scarlet. It's trubbish. You hate when people in public talk to you? No, I'd hate it, yeah. Me, not people. I am bot. Me as an introvert. Yeah, exactly that. That's me. I'm an introvert, chat. I know that, like, streaming, it seems like I wouldn't be an introvert. I'm such an introvert. I think the thing about streaming that people forget is I'm talking to a screen. There is nothing more introverted than not having to interact with people at all in order to interact with people. I'm talking to words. It's perfect. The Terra Battle search picks my shiny hunt. Ooh, interesting. Was that a shiny Seadra or was it just in the shadows, chat? I didn't even look. I didn't even look. I was just already making a picnic. Shiny Drapion. Yo, let's go, Michael! Let's go, dude. Oh my god. Can we get some Mega shinies, please, for Michael? Let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm currently I'm currently charm only hunting this one. Let's go. Your opinion reflects mine as well. Is it what happens after watching for a while? Honestly, maybe. Honestly, maybe. Talking to words, that puts it perfectly. That's exactly what I'm doing. It's exactly what it is. Not shiny. Thank you for checking. I wasn't sure. The shadows on Seadra always make it look shiny, so I was like confident thinking it wouldn't be, but also a little bit like, oh god, I don't know. I didn't check it properly. You know? Rhianoclus should be a very noticeable shiny. For anyone wondering, it should be very, very noticeable indeed. You still like all the Scarlet Paradox ones more than Violet regardless, just your opinion. I think the only two that come close are Iron Valiant and Iron Bundle, but the rest of them are like, ah, cool, another one of those chrome looking... Cool. The first time I saw them all, I was like, yo, these are sick. Are all the Scarlet ones like very similar style as well? Saw all the Scarlet ones, lost my mind because I've been so scammed. So shafted by how bad the exclusive difference is. My god, I was devastated. I was truly devastated when I saw the Scarlet ones. Best Gen 9 shiny Cyclozar. Interesting take. I think Clorf or Titan. Clorf or Titan are my favorites in Gen 9. Personally. I do also have a soft spot for Charcadet. Even though it's not a great shiny, I think it gets so much flack that I just want to be like, it's okay, buddy. Violet one just didn't seem as creative. They're all just metal. I agree. And the shinies are so boring. You know? Like, they couldn't really be more boring. Sir David Attenborough picks my shiny hunt. Find a random documentary and hunt Pokemon that are equivalent to the animals he talks about. Oh my god. Any nature guesses? Quirky. Wolf is your favorite Gen 9 shiny. You don't like Iron Treads? What's wrong with his face? Poor Iron Treads. Oi! Stop that. People say that about me. They go, I don't like Ryan. What's wrong with his face? It hits too close to home. It's way too close to home. I heard somebody say once that in order to be a streamer, you have to have 3 things. You either have to be good at the game. You have to have 2 of 3 things. You either have to be good at the game, funny, or attractive. So, you know, good job that I can tell a joke. And I can catch shiny Pokemon. You wish you could hunt shiny Koraidon? I think a lot of us do. I think shiny Koraidon, I've obviously, you know, it's leaks and stuff is the only reason we know what they look like. But they really, like... They went good with Koraidon. Miraidon, again, suffers from Violet. It suffers from being in Violet. It has that issue where it's like, hey, you know what? Think I know where I heard that? I don't know where I heard that. I don't remember. I just heard somebody say it once. One of my friends said it. I don't know where they heard it. Shiny Cyndaquil. Oh my god, let's go. Quick Ball. Mudkip. Put it in a Quick Ball. Iron Thorns, you love it. Oh, Iron Thorns is great. Iron Thorns is great. I always forget Iron Thorns exists because it was so weird to find. You're not a shiny hunter. You'd 100% shiny hunt Koraidon. Oh, valid. Yeah, absolutely. It's a really good shiny. It's a really good shiny. I'm with you on that, Jinx. Only if you save beforehand. If not, a luxury ball. What if I save beforehand and then still use a quick ball? Water Ball would go hard. I think a Gen 2 shiny and a Gen 2 ball would be very cool. You know, I get that. Depends on the documentary. He covers a variety of living species from animals to plants and mushrooms and others. Valid. That is valid. Lock them in code jail. Honestly, I don't really understand why they do that. I really, truly don't understand why it is the way that it is. But it is. They just shiny lock them for some reason. Did you want to have fun in your DLC? No, you're not allowed. Caught an overworld scissor and a sport ball. Oh, that's sick. That's fun. You always save beforehand. You were thinking maybe a level ball. Oh, I like that. Yeah. Is there post-game story in Scarlet Violet? DLC? There's DLC in Scarlet Violet. Is there post-game story? Yes? Is there? Have I done it? Have I not played the post-game story? There's stuff to do, yeah, but like... At the school? What I remember the post-game story being is... Haha, do this again. Oh, haha, now that you've done this again, here's this again. Haha, that's gonna be permanent. If you know what I mean. If you know, you know. I'm trying not to spoil because somebody was like, is there post-game? And I don't want to just be like, this is what it is. But if you know what I mean? That's not story to me. That's like, to me, that wasn't a story. That was just events. Sonic is offering a shiny Skiploom. I'm gonna be honest with you, Sonic. I gotta be so real. Most people who have shiny hunted in this game will already have several Hoppips and Skiplooms. They are everywhere. I'm not saying they won't want it. I'm just saying that you might struggle to find a trade that you're looking for. They're quite a common one, unfortunately. One of the more common ones. There are 2 of the things you can do, yes. You're at a point now where you have to do things again, but you haven't started. You already have the full line. I also already have the full line. Things at the school you can do that's a little bit story, that's not DLC. Oh, fair enough. I mean, I know you can sort of like make friends with the staff and the students, but that's not something I ever bothered with because I don't really care for their lore because I'm not really invested in the characters. You know? You master balled a shiny one because you got nervous. I respect that. What am I looking for? Are you asking what I'm looking for right now as a shiny? Reuniclus. We have a Reuniclus outbreak, and I'm hoping we get one soon. They spawn out on this water, so I'm just going backwards and forwards and hoping for the best. It's a little bit slower than most picnic resets we do, but it's still working fine. You only ever went to the school for the tutorial. I also tried to sit through all the history classes because it gives you some fast travel points. But the second that I realized that there was tests as well, I was like, I'm done. Knee deep in a Satoddle outbreak. Good luck. Satoddle's a great shiny. It's so worth it, Aaron. It's so worth it. Not sure what you're saying, Meg. We're looking for this Pokemon. This one here. Maybe if you don't know the name of the Pokemon, that's why you're typing that response, but like, yeah. You're doing the silly stuff in the school? Oh, you liked it? I mean, that's fair. It's fair. They didn't understand the word Reuniclus. That's fair. That's fair. That's why I showed a picture instead, because I feel like repeating myself if somebody doesn't know the Pokemon's name. Like, for like, you know, if somebody doesn't understand a Pokemon's name, either because it's not the language they speak initially, or because they just don't understand my pronunciation of it, I think just showing a picture is a good way to get around that. You don't know what that is? It's a Pokemon from Generation 5. The one floating on the water? Yeah. It's not golden. I would argue it's not, because I would argue that Munna and Mashana are. It's just a little pile of goo with a little guy in it. I actually really love this Pokemon. I think it's so stupid, and I love it. Blump blump to you right as well. You stopped at Gen 4. That would explain why you don't know it. A lot of Gen 5 Pokemon are really cool, but I've never played Gen 5, so I'm kind of looking forward to playing it at some point. Hello, Exemplaries. How you doing? You used them first in your Gen 5 playthrough? That's fun. I think if I had to pick a Gen 5 team to go through the game with, I would want Reuniclus in the team. So, yeah. You love the Duosion. You love the face Duosion has. Just happy, no thoughts. Me while streaming. Hopefully. Love that they force you to use only Gen 5 Pokemon. A lot of people didn't, though. Do you know what I mean? I think there is a split in that generation of people who were like, where's my Gen 1 Pokemon? And people who are like, oh, cool, a new experience. Hello, Amy. I'm doing all right, thank you. How's about yourself? Gen 5 Pokédex got hated on too much. Again, it's because you had to use Gen 5. It was like a soft reboot of the franchise, and it didn't go down well with everybody, but I think the people who are genuinely enjoying the games for what they are were like, yo, this is kind of sick. We get to learn everything again. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that Milcery was a shiny seal for a second. Oh yeah, there's bad mons in every generation for sure. Pikachu wasn't available. It was, but it was in the post game. Everything that was a returning Pokemon was after you beat the Elite Four. It was sassy. Should have been quirky. Should have been quirky. It wasn't a sinus infection like you thought. Turned out you got COVID. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you feel better soon. I know that COVID is a lot less, like, awful to have than it was at one point. So I hope you don't have a bad variant of it, you know? Hopefully you're all good. Oh my god, Sonic. The first wild area shiny since August? Wow, that's a long time. Do you know what, though? At least you still found one during the subathon. Right? Right? It was since August, but at least it's still during the subathon. It's crazy. It's crazy. Black and White 2 changed that up, though, so you can catch Pokemon on the first few routes. Oh, okay. That's fair. I feel like it probably was trying to give people the best of both worlds, because at the end of the day, I always limit myself to new Pokemon anyway, so, like, having that change shouldn't necessarily affect the people who don't want to use Gen 1 Pokemon, right? Or previous generation Pokemon. You can still just catch Gen 5 Pokemon. There might not be as many available, but at least you can still just limit yourself, rather than being forcefully limited by the game. Like a little best of both worlds almost for some people. Started doing it too. You just liked it because it was easier in black and white. That's valid for sure. I mean, our first playthrough of this, what did we use? We had Meowscarada, We basically only used new Pokemon. We had a Dondozo. I think we had a Garganacl. I don't know, man. I don't even remember. It's been so long now. It's been so long. We had Annihilate. That was in our team. We had the Angry Monkey. So angry it died. That's what the lore is, right, chat? There's a Finian over there that I'm trying to despawn and it just wasn't leaving. I didn't run into that. I'm actually already all the way past it. And I find that very irritating. You always use new mons for your first playthrough. Yeah, I think new mons for first playthrough is always just a fun way to do it. And obviously, if I want to go through it again, I can use whatever I want. You set up the next hunt already or just stick with Dynamo? Ooh, it's a good question. It's a good question. What is the next hunt? That's the important part for me. Cyclizar, Palafin, Kilowattrel were on your first playthrough. Oh, those are good ones. Palafin's interesting. I never used Palafin, but it's cool. Yeah, that hitbox was crazy. Shiny Slowpoke number 2. Let's go. Congratulations. Hard to see shiny Slowpokes. Oh, unless you're going for Galarian ones, in which case, easy as hell. Some of the easiest shinies to spot in the entire game. They really said, okay, Slowpoke, we're going to do you a solid and make you an easy shiny for once. Your first playthrough, you found a high IV Steel Terror Frigibax in an early raid and he carried you. Fair enough. Why not? Why not? Now you can have shiny Slowbro too. Let's go. Shiny Slowbro is great, by the way. The purple and the bronze shell. Really cool. Really, really cool. You might work on BP grinding in Scarlet after you hunt Torchic. Yeah, you gotta have some BP now and then. In fact, chat, I'm gonna make a Sparkle Power Any sandwich happen. But before I do, I'm gonna go get a drink. I'm gonna go and check on the dogs. So I'm gonna give you a little bit of music and I will be back with you shortly, okay? Yeah? See you in just a moment, everyone. I haven't left yet because I'm just collecting stuff that I can, like, go. See you soon. Hello. I can't lie. I have been so just hungry all day today. That one okay? That doesn't seem okay. Doesn't seem okay. A wild Ryan appeared. Yeah. Did indeed. I want to check on this one. Are you alright, buddy? I don't feel like you're meant to be down there. Do you want to come back up to the surface? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Clearly, these little gel bubbles act like, you know, a barrier for the water. And they're alright. They're alright to live there. They're okay. They're fine. What are we hunting? Reuniclus. Finally, after 8 Vivian forms, you phased on a female Combi. Oh my god. That's crazy. One of your favorite hunts you did so far? Oh, really? Fair enough. I am quite excited to get this shiny because I think it is a good shiny. I don't know how long it'll take. Oh, I said I was going to get a Sparkle Power Any. I don't know if I need to, chat. What do you think? Should we get a Sparkle Power Any? What are the odds with it? Bag of Crisps picks the next shiny hunt. How would it work? The shiny looks so good this gen. You won't spoil anything, but it looks great. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yo, thank you for the watch streak. I appreciate it. That's exciting. We'd love to see a watch streak. I've got ABBA stuck in my head, chat. I've got ABBA stuck in my head. I don't even really know the song very well. The song is SOS. So it's like, so when you're near me, darling, can you hear me? SOS. Da-da-dum, dum, da-da-dum. For the love you gave me, nothing else can save me. SOS. I know it gives an extra shiny roll. It's never a bad thing to have an extra shiny roll. But what odds does it make when you're using that on a 60 KO'd outbreak anyway? Do you know what I mean? Like, what does it go from like 1 in 1,000 to 1 in 800? Do you know what I mean? You had that song on a CD as a kid. It's not bad, is it, really, to be fair? What I'll say about it, Pandora, is that, like, ABBA has some really good jams, all right? Really good jams. Did you know that ABBA is a Swedish band? I did know that, yeah. I know that they actually won Eurovision for Sweden as well. Was it, what, 50 years ago? 40 years ago? 50 years ago. 74? That could be right. That could be right. And it's actually in Sweden this year for Eurovision, which is a cool little thing of, like, I guess just how things work out sometimes. Definitely not planned. Mamma Mia used to be a favorite one because of the movies. Honestly, my favorite ABBA song is the one that's like, Chickatita, you and I know how the heartaches come and they go and the scars they're leaving. That's such a good song. It's such a good song. The little piano-y outro, delicious. Absolutely. Every time I'm always like, so good, so good. I'll sing it. I'll sing it again. Yes, that Karia lost. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. It was a good song. Cha 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 cha. It was very good. It was very, very good. I do think that, like, to an extent there is a little bit of, like, you know, it's ABBA's anniversary of winning Eurovision. It's a good opportunity to make a big deal about it. It's in Sweden. I'm not saying that it was rigged. I'm not saying it was rigged. But a little bit. Is he okay? Sorry, did you just see somebody having fun and your response was, is he okay? You must be really kind to be around. Sorry, I don't know why I reacted like that. I think you're just being a little bit mean, so I was being a little bit mean back. I think that's fair, actually. I think that's a fair balance. You want to be mean to me, I feel like I'm more than within my rights to be mean back. You know? Yeah, I think that's fair. I think that's fair and valid, actually. Yeah, cool. I'm glad we're on the same page. Yeah, I'm allowed to not be polite. No, under the water. Under the water? That was ages ago. How far back are you? That was a very long time ago. The viewers only have part of the vote. The radio broadcaster vote can easily be rigged to not reflect the country's feelings about a song. Yeah, no, I understand. I absolutely understand that, like, it can be sort of, like, swayed by the judges' votes. I do think it's kind of sad. I do think Carrier deserved to win. I'm also probably not saying Carrier right. I know that my friend would absolutely murder me for that. They have, like, little pictures all over their flat of him. Huge lag? Yeah, I think... Oh, wait, no, because they answered me as if it was in real time. Chat, I think I saw Meg's Loves venting. Chat, I'm calling an important meeting. I think I saw Meg vent. I don't know. What do you guys think? Did you see Meg vent? That looks such a different color from what we've been looking at, but it's not shiny. My God, the lighting in this game is unhinged sometimes. It's finished. Nobody knows. I reckon that we could get a pronunciation lesson from Sarah if Sarah shows up at any point. Been acting sus indeed. It was in Reactor. I was watching on the cameras and I saw Meg vent. I'm just saying. I actually I really enjoyed no, not you, Sarah, not you. No, we're getting too popular. We have more than one person per name in chat now. I miss the days when you knew who I was talking about when I said names. No, I'm kidding. It's actually a great problem to have. Fantastic. We love to see it. Oh my God. I mean Mod Sarah. And honestly, if I was pronouncing Sarah's name correctly, which I have no capacity to do properly, it's like Sarah or something like that. But I don't like saying it so wrong. So I say it English. I don't know. That's stupid. For somebody who's been learning Finnish. Oh, sick. Let's go Sleep Flower. Again, my friend who I mentioned about Carrier is learning Finnish as well. That's really cool. I've heard it's a very difficult language to learn. Is he okay? Sorry. Yeah, no. Anyway, back to it. I like ABBA. ABBA's got some pretty good music out there, to be honest with you. Pretty solid. I know it's this a really small band you've probably never heard of before. They're called ABBA. Got this one song, Dancing Queen, like such a deep cut. Nobody's ever heard that song before. If you listen to it now, you could be like one of the first people ever to hear it. For real. One of the people that my best friend went to uni with is like trying to become a musician and keeps like releasing songs to Spotify and stuff. I just think it's always really interesting to see like the approach people take to social media and like music videos and how they launch things. And like, I think there's right and wrong ways to do stuff. And I don't think I think that I understand to an extent social media and making things work on like platforms like Twitch, etc. I think it's interesting to see when I think people just sort of slightly misunderstand the assignment. All I'll say. Slightly misunderstand the assignment. You might just do 100 or 200 Mashana. Yeah, as a treat. Why not? I feel like Mashana is like the counterpart to Reuniclus. And I know that it's not. I know they're separate evolution lines and they're probably both available in both black and white. But like, they feel to me like they have like a counterpoint to each other. You know what I'm saying, chat? I don't know. Is Solosis only available in one of the games or is it available in both? Also, how early in the game can you get a Solosis? Because we're going to be playing through Pokemon Black at some point soon. So Gothita is the counter to Solosis. I definitely have the version that has Gothita in it. What have I got? Let me check. You guys are going to tell me. I have Pokemon Black 2. I have Pokemon Pearl. Oh no. I don't know where Pokemon Black is. I think I have Pokemon Black and Pokemon Black 2. And I think Gothita's in Pokemon Black. Oh, we're talking about Black and White. Don't worry. We're not talking about Scarlet Violet. at this moment in time. We're talking about black and white, Dutch guy. Sorry, if you just got here, that must have been so confusing, though. That must have been so confusing. I feel like Gothita was in grass underneath a bridge. Is that right? I feel like I remember seeing the Pokemon in the environment at some point in that game. It was in grass under a bridge. And I think Pokemon Black has Gothita. I've never played it, but I know that I finished my brother's version of the game, and while I was training, I found them somewhere. Because he had like a level 90 Lipard, and that's all he had on his team when I got it. You wish the DS games weren't so expensive now? Oh yeah, it's crazy. It's actually crazy. They would probably drop in price a little bit if they made a good remake, right? Because people would be less inclined to buy the older ones. Or maybe they'd go up in price with a good remake because people would want the originals. I actually don't know how the market works, chat. I don't know how the market would work in that scenario. You're missing white too. You're not paying $230 for it. Something that I really, really, really want to do is start collecting a boxed version of every game. It doesn't matter the quality of the boxed version. It doesn't still need to be in the plastic and stuff. I feel like it would just be nice to have a boxed version of every game. Plat 160, Emerald 330. Emerald is not $330. I'm sorry, there is no way. I recently got a copy of Pokemon Emerald for like 35 quid. There's no shot. There's no shot that it's 330. I mean, like, but when I say recently, I mean like a couple of months ago. There's no shot. You think you've only got 2 boxed games? 35? Yeah. Was I lucky? Was I lucky? Okay, I guess I was lucky. Okay, never mind. Loose is around 150 to 200. Okay, never mind. Okay, never mind. Okay, cool. Maybe a repro? It's definitely not. I got it in a charity shop. I didn't realize that that was so undervalued, though. It's definitely not. I've done all the things that you need to do to check for that. So yeah. It's not a fake copy. It's not a fake copy. I wish I could show you it. I'll take a picture of it and post it in Discord. I've done all the things you need to do to check. Before I buy any Pokemon game, I always check everything. Because I know it's a problem with secondhand Pokemon games. Yeah, it wasn't like a big shop. Some games are easier, harder to find in different countries. That's so true. I'm in the UK, not the US, remember, as well. Your copy of Conquest is expensive. You wish they'd make a second or a remake of that. I've heard that Conquest is, like, you know, one of the better Pokemon games. Does it have 4 squares on the back? Like, it has the model and what have I even got in here? I've got a load of Pokemon games in here, to be honest with you. And this little... I don't know what you mean by 4 squares, though. Yeah, how you doing, Freddy? Hello. Thank you for stopping by. Is that what's good? I don't know what WSG means. I'm sorry, I'm old as hell. You probably want to play the old GameCube games, but those are around 150. I have Pokemon Coliseum. I don't have Gale of Darkness. Gale of Darkness is insanely expensive in the UK. I just would love to play that game. I loved Pokemon Coliseum. Absolutely loved it. I want to play it so bad, man. I want to play it so bad. Before you moved to Canada, you used to find all secondhand Pokemon games for regular prices. In Canada, they're super rare and overpriced. I think lockdown really slammed the prices of a lot of Pokemon stuff up a lot. They should re-release them on the Switch. I think that Pokemon Day this year, we're going to get announcements about Black and White or Gen 2 remakes and a teaser of a experimental game, is what I'm calling them. Like, you know, your Pokemon Let's Go's or your Pokemon Legends, stuff like that. I would love it if they made a Pokemon Snap 2 that had shiny Pokemon in it. I think that would be one of the best games of all time. I think it would be one of the best games of all time. I would play the hell out of a Pokemon Snap game with shiny hunting. I think everyone wants another Legends game, if I'm honest, Isabel. Everybody wants it. If you flip the cartridge over, look at the top left. There'll be 4 little rectangular pieces showing through the back. Those are not present on a fake cartridge and only exist on real ones. GBA only. 4 little squares at the top. I don't know where my emerald copy is because I put it at the bottom of the pile, but will it... 4 little squares at the top. Oh yeah, I see them. 4 little squares. Oh yeah. Like they're about here on the cartridge. Can you see like where that is? Yeah. There we go. Sick. Cool. Yeah, it's real then. Real. It's good. That's an easy thing to know. You got Heart Gold Soul Silver for $8. That's a crazy one. That's a crazy one. Pokemon Ranger too, but you don't know if you can do that without a stylus. This is what I said the other day. People were like, yo, give us another Pokemon Ranger. I was like, it doesn't work on a home console. Like, it only really works on a handheld system with a stylus, right? It's definitely a product of its time. A reimagining of Pokemon Ranger would be interesting. I would love to see how they did it, how they made it work, but like, I don't see it. Yeah, hi there, Malachite. Good to see you. Good to see you. Rest in peace, my eyes? What do you mean, sorry? Also, it wasn't a star sparkle. Fair enough, fair enough. Wait, is that rarer with the strong spawns, or is that the common one? I always forget. There's always, like, something going on with the star and square sparkles, depending on how you catch the Pokemon, right? Motion controls with the Joy-Con. I will be fully honest with you. If it comes out and I have to be going like this to catch a Pokemon, I am not going to play it. It just, that doesn't seem enjoyable to me at all. I would not play it. I wouldn't play it. I wouldn't buy it. I wouldn't even be interested. That doesn't seem good. Oh my god, Stray wants reimagined story. That I appreciate it. Sparkle is hatched. Okay, thank you. No, Monarch. No, I'm not forgetting. I'm absolutely not forgetting that the Switch has a touchscreen. I'm telling you that it doesn't work as a home console system, right? I can't play the Switch undocked on stream. So what I'm saying is it doesn't work if your console is plugged in a dock and you can't access the screen. That's what I'm trying to say to you. I know that there is a touchscreen. I understand. It just completely doesn't work. So that's why I don't think we'll see Pokemon Ranger, at least on this console. They have to make sure Switch Lite and handheld mode work. Yeah. Yeah. You're so right as well. You're so right. It's just, all of it's a bit, It's just a bit meh, innit? It's a shame. Pokemon Ranger is definitely one of those games that I think is just a full product of its time. Now, I will say that Pokemon Ranger 100% could lend itself to like Pokemon Legends Arceus mechanics. I think it would be cool to see the story of Pokemon Ranger in a style of Pokemon Legends Arceus. Do you know what I mean? Switch 2 is coming out this year. Wow, that's something I've heard for the last 7 years. No, I get you though. It probably should be. I know there's a lot of rumors that it is. I know the rumors are a lot louder than they have been previously as well, but it's always funny to just remind people that we've had that rumor a lot. We've had that rumor a lot. Far too much at this point. But it'd be fun. It'd be fun. The banger even in 2023. I haven't played Pokemon Mystery Dungeon yet, chat, but we're going to be playing it soon. Again, the Tipathon goals. Exclamation mark Tipathon. If you guys want to know what we have coming up on the stream this year, scroll down on exclamation mark Tipathon and see all of the stuff highlighted in yellow. That is stuff that is unlocked and is in progress of being done. So, you know, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, I'm really looking forward to it. Maybe we should do a one death equals reset run. You know, become an ultimate god gamer. It feels like the OLED came out too recently for that, though. The OLED's at least a couple of years old, no? Surely the OLED's at least a couple of years old. The OLED isn't a hardware upgrade, though. It's like, I guess in terms of screen it is, but like in terms of like the system performance, there was no upgrade. It was October 2021. Yeah, it's 2 and a bit years old now. It isn't an upgraded console. They just made the screen better. It makes it so much less fun. Yeah, I was mostly joking about doing it 1 def equals reset because of how difficult it looked when I saw Pay do it. I was like, that seems way too hard for me. I have not got the talent. I simply just don't have the talent, chat, to do challenges like that. Elden Ring's going to be really fun, by the way. The hardware's from 2017. Is that how old the Switch is? It came out in 2017. Oh my god. GPU is a newer version of the V1 Switch, which patches certain issues. Oh, fair enough. There you go. Not by a noticeable margin. Fair enough. You have a V1 Switch and didn't bother with the OLED. It's not worth the money. I have a V1 Switch. I upgraded to the OLED because I had a budget given to me by my university to spend on books. And I said to them, hey, well, I don't need books for my course. The lecturers have said there's no books necessary for this. And they were like, well, spend the money anyway. So I went on the university store, saw there was an OLED Switch, and was like, all right, say less. Say less. Hello, Akuma. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. They changed the sit-up stand. Oh, yeah, the little stand that it goes on if you're in handheld mode is much better on the OLED as well. It's not just like this flimsy little leg. It's like the entire back of the Switch. So that works well. Came out when your kid was born. Oh my god. The stand's so nice. It's so much better, yeah. American colleges would never. Yeah, I don't know. It was quite a nice little bonus of my course, to be honest with you. I walked away with an OLED Switch. Mostly docked. Handheld is only on vacations. I use my Switch's handheld on the train. If I'm like traveling for an event or something, that's like the only time I use it in handheld. Or recently, I will use, I'll play Slay the Spire a little bit if I'm like just waiting for a video to, what's the word I'm looking for? Encode. If I'm waiting for a video to encode, I'll do that as well. Public transport, you wish. The UK has good public transport, but my god, is it expensive? My god, is it expensive? We should pay for people's textbooks. Yeah. Yeah. You went to college here in the US, only ever got 2 middle fingers and depression. Well, listen, I got half of that, so, you know. UK system is also pretty solid in that regard. Nah, it's yeah, it's like that. University's tough for everyone, especially when it costs as much money as it does. Netherlands has bad public transport and it's expensive. That's a shame. Good one, reversal. Oh, this is a big one. Okay. Okay. That was a big one. That was a really big one. Usually the freezes ain't that bad. Usually it takes a second and then they're fine. That was a huge crash. That was a big old error. In fact, you know what? I think there is cheaper ways to do university. If I was going to go to university again, would I? I went to university because I wanted to do computer science. And then I realized I didn't want to do that. And I don't know. It got to a stage. It got to a stage. Not going into debt for life for uni is awesome, though. Yeah. I'm absolutely 100% in debt for the rest of my life from university. You don't really know a lot about things when you're the age you go to university. I always say, like, I didn't know what I wanted to do at all. I was forced to make a decision at the age of like 17 as to what I want to do for the rest of my life. Way too early, man. Like, what am I meant to do? You had a freeze that you thought was a crash. It unfroze when you got home. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Raytheon is 21 of 127. That's insane. Have you got a specific order you're doing them in, or are you just picking the next one at like random off a list? UK has good cybersecurity, good field, good jobs in that field. Yeah, I've got a couple of friends who work in cybersecurity, and they have pretty good jobs there. It's just, again, when I realized that like computers and coding is not what I wanted to do, I was like, you know what? I don't know what I'm gonna do, and I ended up just dropping out and doing something else instead. Have you saved and reclosed and reopened your game? I haven't, but it's only the same as any other day right now, of like, you know, saving the game, reopening it at the start of stream. So it's only the same as any other day right now, so I don't really think it should be doing as bigger crash as it is at the moment, but yeah. Coding sucks. Can do. Just do this. I mean, that's the dream, right? Is that I get to keep doing this for the rest of time, but like, you never know. It might go better, it might go worse. I think at the moment it's a sustainable job. With the amount of like viewership we get, the amount of subscribers, the amount of YouTube attention, I think it's sustainable at this moment in time. It's very, very easy for that to swap to, oh god, where am I gonna get my money from? Oh my god, I need a real job. I say real job. This is a real job, but it's not a secure one. You know what I mean? So, you know, MatPat's quitting. Oh, there's a gap in the market. I saw that. It's a shame. A lot of the like long-term YouTubers seem to be leaving at the moment. Tom Scott as well. I mean, we've known about Tom Scott stopping for like a year, maybe even longer. But MatPat came a little bit out of the blue, to be honest with you. I was very surprised to hear that one. You wish you could do this? It's not all fun and games. I know it might seem like it. It's not all fun and games. It's a very, very stressful job, streaming sometimes. Sometimes it's incredible. Back-to-back Mimikyu, let's go. What's that, 1 in 400? I think it depends on when where you live. They're usually on time here. Oh, trains are usually on time where you are. Harder than it looks. Oh, for sure, yeah. 3 of them. What's that? 1 in 6,000? Basically a shiny. And people are mean. People have the capacity to be mean when you're streaming. Honestly, though, like, it's very easy to just ban someone. like realistically, it's very, very easy to just ban someone. I mean, those of you who subscribe to the channel and stuff like that, you guys are the reason that I can keep doing this, right? Obviously, it needs everyone. There is no, like, unwanted part of, like, the Twitch ecosystem in my stream, if that makes sense. Like, people who can't afford to sub or don't want to sub but still watch the stream. You're super, super helpful because you're a viewer that counts towards the viewer count, and that puts you further up a directory. And then people sometimes will click on a stream that has more viewers because they assume that that streamer is better just because there's more people there, etc, etc, etc. And then the people who sub are the reason that I can continue to pay my rent every month. And it's like, you know, it's a weird one relying upon other people. I think that's one of the reasons I like YouTube quite a lot as well, is because through Twitch, if there was no subscriptions, no like bits, anything like that, it would be kind of rough, man. The amount of ad revenue I get per stream is not that high at all, really. It's not enough per month to pay my rent, I'll tell you that. It's been a bit better recently with the increased viewer count from DLC 2. Been very, very nice indeed. But I will say YouTube, I upload a video. If it's good, it'll do well. You know what I mean? Only thing holding you back from the internet is you get 15 download and 5 upload. I feel like my internet is not very dissimilar to that, and it does fine. Honestly, I gotta be so real with you. Chat, let me check my YouTube video from yesterday. How's it doing? It's about to get like pushed off the screen by something else. A 5 out of 10, 20,000 views in a day. I'm all right with that, you know? If every video I did got 20,000 views, I'm like, yo, let's go. I'm loving life at that point. Everything has to be in like 480p. I mean, like, everyone starts somewhere, right? Everyone starts somewhere. You prefer 7-Up? I prefer Sprite. I prefer Sprite. Yeah, it's streaming's a weird job. Chat, if you have any questions at all about streaming, I am a transparent person. I'll answer them. Go. What are your questions? I don't really care. I think that it's one of those things that's like, you know, I think there's a lot of like, I don't know, not gatekeeping, but like a lot of just like people don't really talk about it. They don't talk about what goes into it. Like, you can ask me whatever questions you want, I'll answer them. Hardest part is staying consistent. You fall into a habit with it. It's like a self-employment thing, right, Peach? So like at a certain point you realize that, wait, if I don't stream today, I have no potential income today. You know, it's like, this is my job. So yeah, consistency is hard, but once you're there with it, it actually is quite easy to just like sit down and be like, oh, it's time for me to go live today. So like, it's something that builds up over time, that one. Like anything though, it's like waking up at a certain time. It's like the more you do it, the easier it gets to do. So yeah, the answer is yes, consistency is hard at first, but it's building good habits, right? What kind of editing software do you use? I use Adobe Premiere. I really like Adobe Premiere. I was going to swap to DaVinci Resolve, and then I got a version of Premiere that automatically scans my video for voice, transcribes it for me, and then all I have to do is correct the errors that the auto transcription makes, and it is so much faster. Oh my god. So Adobe Premiere is going to be my priority for the current time. So good, so good. You just started streaming. You struggle to keep talking the whole time. Write down some topics you care about, Pixie, is what I would say. It's, you know, like a podcast would. Like, you go into a podcast, you don't just talk blindly for an hour, you know what I mean? If you're going into a podcast, you'll go in with, like, okay, here's some discussion pieces, because you can't just have silence in a podcast. So you could write down some topics you care about. If the chat goes a little bit quiet, or you're, like, not got anything to add about the game, be like, well, hey, do you know what? Hey, how's about that pizza? That's my favorite food. I love this food, and here's some other things I like to eat, and this is when I went to Italy and got a pizza in Italy, and it was great. And you can just, like, riff off that for a bit, and then when you run out of things to do, if the chat is still not talking at all, simply just start over. Just give yourself like an hour of stuff to say. Start again. If somebody's like, hey, didn't you talk about that already? You're like, oh my god, I did, you're right. Anyway, how are you today? You've got a conversation going. All of a sudden you have a chatter. It's just, that's what I would say. Write down little outlines of what to talk about. And then if you get to a point where you have nothing left to say, just read off your list. Yeah, build habits. I have a question. Do you think Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet have 2 more DLC packs on Pokemon Day? No. I think we're done. There's something coming out, Todoroki, called the Epilogue. Launches tomorrow. Epilogue means, like, at the end of the story. I don't see there being a... I really, truly do not see there being any more DLC in Gen 9. I think this is what we get. Personally, I think this is everything. Hey, I would love to be wrong. I would love to do another living shiny dex in this game. I think that's it. I think that's it. Biggest problem is burnout. What do you mean in terms of burnout? Because, like, if you are experiencing burnout, you know you maybe have done too much too fast, perhaps, dare I say? Because, like, at the end of the day, burnout is a huge problem in streaming, and the sort of, like, implication that you need to be live for 12 hours a day every day so that you can get viewership, etc., etc. If you're not feeling it, take a break. If you've started to establish an audience, they're most likely gonna come back if you take a day off, if you let them know as well. And then as well, on top of that, if I was right now, if I was like, guys, I'm feeling really burned out with this today, I'd just play something similar. I wouldn't play Scarlet Violet. I'd play Pokemon Legends Arceus. I'd play Pokemon Snap, which we're going to finish, by the way, chat. Pokemon Snap, we're going to finish playing through. I cannot wait. It's going to be so much fun. But yeah. That's like, burnout is a tough thing to do, but like there are tools to sort of like combat that coming up. It's like, just make sure you're listening to yourself rather than your chat. Gen 5 remakes on the horizon. Gen 2, please. Gen 2, please. Imposter syndrome is a problem? What do you mean? If you haven't used anything before, try using some free openware software like DaVinci. Yeah, DaVinci Resolve is really, really good. Would recommend, if you don't have any paid editing software, DaVinci Resolve is the thing to look for. For being free, it's incredible. Especially color grading, but like obviously you don't do that so much necessarily if you're just getting started. Talk about something that is not to worry about, dead air. Yeah, I mean, I personally think that if you can keep a dialogue going, it's better than dead air. Because if I join a chat and the stream is silent for like a few minutes, I'm going to be like, okay, and then I'm just going to leave. But that's just me. I don't know that that applies to everybody. I do think that dead air isn't the worst thing, but I also like to personally try and keep a dialogue going all the time because I like to see my streams are like a little bit like a podcast for a lot of people in the sense of like they're at work, they're just listening, they like to have the background noise. If I just suddenly stop talking for a while, then they might be like, what's going on? Click out. I don't know, that's just me. Did I see the new League cinematic, Sean Bean on the thumbnail? I didn't, but that's exciting. Real Sean Bean? Real Sean Bean? Yeah, the imposter syndrome thing. Could you give me a little bit of extra explanation for that one, please? You'll link me. Thank you. I won't be able to check until after stream, but... Shiny Oddish, let's go! We'd love to see it! If you had to choose a Gen 2 remake or Black and White 3, I'd choose Gen 2 because it's my favorite region and it's been the longest since we've been there, but I know that's a very personal opinion. If I was choosing for the sake of the Pokemon community, I'd probably pick Black and White 3 so as not to get run out of town, you know? That's it. That's how it would be. Yeah, exactly. This is what I'm saying. Fluent and Fangirls listening like a podcast. That's what I think a lot of people do. A couple of minutes is a lot. You mean like 10, 15-second intervals? Oh, yeah. Taking time to collect your thoughts and read chat and stuff is absolutely fine. You don't need to be constantly saying something. But I also think that, like, I'm often reading the next message whilst I'm finishing my current thought, you know? So I'd like to think that, like, especially if I then start reading somebody else's message, that's a good way to, like, keep the dead air as minimal as possible whilst also having an equivalent of dead air, right? If you read somebody's message out loud, it just gives you a time where you're not really thinking. But yeah. You love the background noise. You're actually here today because YouTube is winning over your ad blocks again today. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. I've got YouTube Premium. I've got YouTube Premium. I've got Twitch Turbo. I do not want ads anywhere at all, and I've paid to remove them where I can. I'm going to be stopping using Amazon Prime Video as well because they're adding adverts to it, which I think is just a ridiculous scam. Oh, you can now pay £4 a month to get rid of adverts. How's about I simply don't use your service at all? Keep paying to put stuff on there. I'm not going to watch it. It's done written story. We don't need Black and White 3. I agree with that in the sense of what I've heard about them, but I've never played both, so I can't speak to it personally. But I agree from what I've heard from other people that Black and White seemed like a very complete story. Friends outside of stream to have support. Raids are great for smaller streamers. That's true. But I agree in the sense of making friends with people. I don't agree in making friends with people for the purpose of getting raids. Does that make sense? I think that there is a thing that a lot of people will do when they start streaming, which is like follow for follow. And I just think that if you want to inflate your follow count with people who also are never going to watch your stream the same way you're never going to watch theirs, it's not going to help at all. That's just empty growth, you know? It's not really growth that means anything to anybody. I think it's a very easy trap to fall into. And one of my university lecturers was talking about follow for follow as a good thing when they were talking about like growing an account. And I was like, yikes. You meant in terms of networking? Yeah. I'm just adding to what you're saying. Expand to Sinnoh as DLC later down the line. I don't think we're going to get a combined region open world game at any point soon. I don't think that'll happen. It'd be cool. I don't think it'll happen. Your girlfriend gets a college discount on Amazon, so it's decently cheaper. Would pay for it if you wouldn't pay for it if you didn't have the discount. Fair enough. That makes a lot of sense. Again, I'm not going to be paying to remove adverts. I'm just simply not going to watch any of the shows on there anymore. The only reason I have Prime is the delivery. And if they start making that no good as well, then I'm probably not going to do that. Gamba, what for? Not unless they release the open world with every region on the PC. Oh, yeah. I mean, it would struggle. I mean, like, the thing is, like, the reason that these games struggle is because the whole world's loaded in all the time. And now we know why. It's because we can fly over the entire world all the time, right? It doesn't really... Yeah, look, listen. Mega Scarlet and Ultraviolet, it's coming. Ultraviolet, you get it? I don't. Like, the light? Not unless... Yeah, I've read that. Make it huge like WoW. I would hate it. Prime for delivery and Twitch Prime for the occasional watch party is limited to the US. Yep. Ultraviolet light. Oh, that is an ultraviolet shiny. Oh my god. Wow. That is cool. That is so good in this game. Oh my god, that is so good in this game. Look at that. Oh my god. That's incredible. That's incredible. That is so good. That is so good, chat. That Pokemon leaves us with 100 to go until we are completely finished. 100 to go. Pretty sick, no? Pretty sick. So much better than Solosis. Yeah. Yeah. A cool shiny. A really, really cool shiny. I love it. Wow. I'm so happy with that. I'm so happy with that. All right. It's a cute little cell thingy. It is. Shall we check if it has a mark, chat? It does not have a mark. That doesn't matter. Very cute. Let's just throw it in the boxes. Nice. Honestly, really, really happy with that. There it goes. Chat, our dex is feeling very full at this point. We're way over the halfway point. Yeah. Let's go Johto would be good. Let's go Johto or Legends Celebi. Let's go Unova or Legends Kyurem. Whatever, I don't care. I'm looking forwards to seeing what we get in Pokemon Day. What news we get. I think we're all expecting some form of game teaser, right? Whether it be for a new game or like something a little bit different. But like, I think we're all expecting some form of teaser. You trying to get shiny Grookey? Oh, good luck. Oh yeah, Blossom's a nuisance with Grookey. Pokemon Snap 2, but only if they allow shiny Pokemon in it. Only if they allow shiny Pokemon in Pokemon Snap 2. If there's no shinies, I sleep. I'm not interested. I'd play the hell out of it, and then I would sleep on it forever. I think Pokemon Snap, people would still be playing it today. Like, this is a real thing, chat. I think people would still be playing Pokemon Snap today if there were shiny Pokemon in it. I think that it would be insane. I think people would love it. You've got to take a picture of every Pokemon to get your shiny charm, and then Pokemon start showing up shiny 3 times more often. I know that it's because it's it's not procedurally done. It's like it's the same pattern every time. But I really don't understand why they can't just roll a dice to see if that Pokemon's model loads in as a shiny or not. You know what I mean? Just give us, like, honestly, if it takes an extra 5 seconds of loading time to load and check and make sure everything's right, do that. Do that.
Ayo.
Ayo, Ray, thank you so much for the 11 months. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it a ton. Okay, chat. We've done our outbreaks there. We got both Snivy and Reuniclus. They were the 2 outbreaks we wanted to do today here. I think we do this. You have nothing good to say about Snap. It's not for everyone. I absolutely get that that game is not for everyone. It's literally a first-person shooter on a railroad, right? Like, that's literally what it is. Some people hate it. Me personally, though, it's a really chill vibe, and I quite enjoy it. We should definitely do Zangoose, chat. We should definitely do Zangoose. There's no way we shouldn't. There's no way we shouldn't. Go! Yeah, BDSP. I care about the longer loading times, but only because that game shouldn't really have the loading times that long. Okay, the left ear is completely broken on these now. Like, it keeps cutting in and out rather than just staying broken. I wouldn't mind it so much if I just couldn't hear at all. But because it keeps cutting in and out, it's even worse. Shiny 100? Yeah, Zangoose was shiny 100 in Paldea. Hello, Asteroid. How you doing? Puzzle first-person shooter on a rail, Metroidvania, kinda-ish, maybe. Yeah, in base game. Yeah, in base game. Good memory. We like to see it. Yeah, I think this is a good vibe. Let's go. Get these Zangoose knocked out down to 60. What are we hunting? Zangoose. We just decided. There's an outbreak for it, so we're going to look for it. Pog, I was there. I was there, Pog. Epilogue comes out just after lunch for you today. Oh, cool. That's exciting. How long is it until the epilogue launches? Have they given it a time of release yet? These guys just chilling over here. Interrupting the Zangoose convention. What about the snake? What about it? I don't have it yet. Exclamation mark living dex if you want to know what we do and don't have. Assuming it works like the old DLC in about 8 hours. Oh, really? Interesting. I guess I'll wake up to just a wall of spoiler text then. I'm honestly not that excited about the epilogue. I gotta be so real with you, chat. I honestly think that, like, I'm so take it or leave it. Like, it's cool that they're giving us a little bit of conclusion to the story overall. But, like... I don't know, man. Like, what do you want me to say? I'm just not that invested in the characters that are going to be mentioned. I'm just really not that invested in them. Zangoose is shiny, by the way, is incredible. Have you guys seen it before? So good. Oh man, yeah. The audio is fully gone from my headset now. It's no longer cutting in and out. I need that new headset to fit. You love all the Paldea friends and their stories? I like Arven. Nemona's fine. I don't like Penny. And I think our character just doesn't have any story. So, I don't know. Oh, there's a mythical in it? Cool, thanks, Asteroid. By which I mean, somebody's already spoiled that, but it's annoying that people don't think. Because that's only stuff you can have if you've had the epilogue leaks, right? Because they've not mentioned it directly, that it's there. Right? Am I wrong? Yo, good morning, Remix Roman. How you doing? There were hints in the normal gameplay. No, there weren't. I know what you're talking about. Not really. Oh, it was obvious. Sorry. I don't agree. It's fine. I don't want to talk about it. I'd like to move the conversation along. Why are we so short? What do you mean? What do you mean, why are we so short? I'm waiting for an answer, chat. I'm sat waiting for an answer. Look at this cool fish. Not yet. I'm waiting for my answer. You like the player character being short? Oh, is that what we're talking about? It's because we're a child in this game. If that's what we're talking about, the player character's a child. We went from Mafia and other war veterans for gym leaders to influencers and a normal working man. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. At all. I think it's all well and good to, like, try and do stuff like that. Like, be like, I don't think there's anything wrong. I think Larry's an incredible character, to be completely honest with you. I think that's fair. Did I beat the DLC? I did. Nemona's the most annoying character in all of the games. For what reason? Why don't you like her? People say, oh, I want a rival that, like, is good and tough to beat. People say, oh, I want a rival that learns as they go. No one's ever happy with a rival. People hate Hop. Hop learns and grows. People hate Nemona. Nemona does what everyone wanted, which was fight you a lot and be a difficult fighter. I don't get it. I really, truly don't understand why people... She won't shut up. The problem with Nemona is not that she won't shut up. The problem with Nemona is that there is no voice acting in Pokemon. I did Danger Monkey, but we are just currently in the process of talking about... Oh, it's fine. Do you know what? I don't care. I can't be bothered explaining it anymore, chat. I can't be bothered. He's tall. You want to be tall? Carmine is tall as hell in this game. I wish my character could be like more like the character in Pokemon Colosseum, where they're a little bit like more grown up. Just a little bit. You wanted the rival to be an asshole? Didn't we recently have a rival that was an asshole? I mean, when was that we would have had a rival that was an asshole? Gen 1, definitely. Gen 2, definitely. Was that the last time? Bead? I guess so. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Bead grows as well, though. I think the only reason that I never care about characters in these games is because I find it really difficult to just read a block of text. You think Nemona would have a high-pitched southern accent? Interesting. Paul? Was Paul... Who's Paul? Like, legit, who is Paul? It'd be nice if you could customize your character, like, superficial stuff, like close hairstyle. Yeah, outside of it, yeah. Like, I don't know. Again, I wish my character was a bit older. You wish there was voice acting? Me too. You just care if they're interesting? I agree with that. I think that a lot of the complaints I see about rival characters, I don't really understand. They're like, oh, my rival's annoying because they keep trying to talk to me and beat me. And it's like, well, yeah, you're their rival. They're going to talk to you and try and beat you. Yeah, sure, it's annoying to have to fight them 7 times through the story, but that's kind of why they're there. Would it be better if she said, smell you later every time she fought you? I don't get it, man. I've never understood it. I think people just like to complain. I think people just really like to complain about things. All the characters, harder fights. I mean, like, the problem is the franchise isn't built for that, right? The franchise is built for everyone to enjoy. So it's, as much as it would be fun, I think it wouldn't necessarily be something they'd be super interested in doing. Fantastic character. People are just haters. I like Nimona. Nimona also has a sick theme, chat. Nimona's theme is a banger. So good. They gave us Carmine, who's a bit mean, and other people tore her apart, and you're sick of it. I thought Carmine was pretty interesting as a character. I didn't like the way that you were forced to do what she wanted with Kieran, though. And I think that because of that, I ended up disliking her slightly. Which isn't, like, her fault. It's just the writing, right? It's not, like... Yeah. I didn't like the illusion of choice in Kitsukami. What am I going to do? Am I going to lie to Kieran, or am I going to not tell Kieran the truth? My friend. My brother in Christ, that is the same thing. I would like to have... Whoa. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. I just feel like I wanted more actual decisions that had impact from me. That's what I wanted. I would not have... If I had a choice, I would have told him what was going on. But of course, they don't have branching stories in Pokemon games right now, so... That would honestly be one of the things I would be so excited about. I'm not talking like Baldur's Gate 3 levels of like branching paths and like decisions having impact. But maybe just something. Maybe just something. Maybe give us 2 endings. I don't know, man. I'd have just told him that people were like, hey, man, they don't want you to know for some reason. Take that up with your family, but it's not my fault, you know? It might have still led him to have the problem with his family, but not you as the player. And it might still have led to him wanting to still beat you to prove himself to his family, but not you as the player. You know, I just think that, like, the story could have gone the exact same way. It would have just been different dialogue when you meet him in Blueberry Academy. He'd still be being a menace because he's around Carmine, who he doesn't trust, right? And he would still have the trust issues with the Ogerpon because the Ogerpon still picks you. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. The 2-for-1 special, I love it when that happens. It's so good. What's going on? I'm currently shiny hunting for Zangoose. We have a Zangoose outbreak, and honestly, I'm kind of just chilling and vibing and shooting the with chat. I couldn't reach the button very quickly. Regular Joltik? Oh no, it's always regular Joltik. I swear to God. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I'd love a choice. I would love a decision to make in a Pokemon story that branches the story just slightly. Yeah. They don't even have extra dialogue for the final battle at Blueberry Academy if you lose. What, really? It just... Wow. It just feels like... Yeah, okay. I'm kind of bot, or if my timing's good. No, there's a button I press. I like to pretend that it's like a bot that knows when I'm going to swear. But it's actually just like a button that I press on my mixing desk. I can't keep that lie going forever, chat. I'm going to step a little bit forwards because I still think we'll stop the sourcebook spawns, but I think we'll get less spawns behind us as well. Let us be Team Rocket, but successful. I thought Kieran's arc was good, but predictable. I will say I did think Kieran's arc was good, but predictable. Whoa, that was so fast. Oh my God. It's such a good shiny, man. It is such a good shiny. Oh my God. Let's go. Shiny Zangoose. Oh my God. Oh my God. Predictable. 136. Let's go. 99. I got 99 shinies to go, chat. 99 already. I can't be bothered typing the word predictable, so I'm going to call it arc instead. Okay, I said that you were here to see shinies, not here to see me spell things. Okay? Can't believe you expected me to spell something. But Zangoose ain't one. Yeah, they do both have great shinies, you're so right. All right, let's see if it has a mark. It does not. Slap it in the boxes. What number is it, chat? I forgot to check. Does anyone know? You think the anime best describes the people who can't be satisfied because everyone complained Team Rocket being too easy, and when they gave them a true serious arc, they wanted playful Team Rocket again? Yeah. Yeah. I think it would be an interesting twist on a Pokemon game to play as the bad guys, even if you end up swapping team halfway through. Thank you, Scopio. 61, 67, 8, 9, 70. Lives there. Perfect. I think it would be really interesting. I think that, like, that's kind of what Pokemon Coliseum is, and the vibes are a bit grittier, and the vibes are a little bit like, I don't know. They're just a little cooler, honestly. I can't lie to you. They're just a little cooler. I do love Zangoose. Zangoose looks just like the Grumpy Cat. You know what I mean? It truly does just look like Grumpy Cat with bigger ears. Favorite rival ever is probably May and Hoenn as Serena and Kalos. I thought Kalos had weird rival system, but I did like May. So why to you, Asteroid, are May and Nemona different outside of nostalgia? Every single time I see you, Smiggle, your ears look like a red paintbrush. And I just want you to know that I think that is absolutely appalling. What do you have to say for yourself? Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Chat, thank you for all of the follows today. We are currently at... Oh, chat, we're 19 followers away from 21,000. 19 away. Stream till 21k? I'm joking. I actually don't know. We said that when we got to 99 left, we would make a decision about whether we wanted to try and film some extra content for YouTube today. I don't know how we could do it. So let's have a think. You tell that, Smeargle. Thank you! I will. Hubchew and Houndor, nice. Full-on shinies in 2 in 1 day is crazy. Wally was also a nice semi-rival. Oh, Wally learned as he went as well. I think that Wally was another character that showed growth as you played through the game. I think Wally was fine too. I think a lot of people hated Wally. I don't know. I think Wally was also fine. May has a better design and is a better rival. Saying and is a better rival really truly does not go into what I was looking for as an answer from you. That's just going like, that's in terms of what you've said there. It's me going like, hey, so why is this better than that? And you go, oh, because this is better than that. It's not an answer. It's just a statement. Does that make sense? There's no logic. There's no reasoning behind it. You're just going like, why is A better than B? Because A is good. I like A. Why though? Why? Like, you know, I can say that, like, I personally also like May's design, like the aesthetic of the character better. In fact, May's hat is our sub badge for your 6 months or whatever. In fact, if you look, Vince has it right now. I think May's hat is cool. I think May's design is cool. And I think people are more attached to May because of the anime as well. But it doesn't really answer the question that I asked. Do you know what I mean? You forgot about Wally. He is best rival. Wally is literally Hop in a different cloth. What's up with her hair? Nemona? You don't like Nemona's hair? I thought Nemona had pretty cool hair. I'm not going to lie to you, chat. Am I wrong? Am I the only one who thinks that? I thought Nemona's hair was pretty cool. The little green streak in it. Is that right? Am I thinking about Nemona? Hop is Wally in different clothes? Yeah, you know what I mean. I just don't... May's hair? You don't like May's hair? Cap. I like... I thought May's hair was kind of cool. It's anime hair, right? Like, what are you gonna do? Because Wally came first. You're so right, Fox. You're so right. I hope we get a Hoenn game where Max becomes a rival. I don't know who Max is. Oh, from the anime? I doubt it. They rarely cross them over. What's wrong with her hair? Literally looking for complaints. Yeah, I don't get it. May's hair is really cool. It's anime hair. It's a bit like... It obviously a bit like it doesn't move super lots because it's gravity defying anime hair, but like I don't see what's wrong with it. Brendan and May look cool, but they don't do much for the story, just like Lucas, Ethan, Dawn, Lyra, etc. Yeah. I was gonna say, like, May is literally just somebody who shows up every now and then. You have a fight, and then you get a story progressing item, like an HM or information about where to go next. Whereas Nimona is actually somebody with personality who is like trying to prove that she can beat you with the Pokemon from this region, even though she has her like crazy Elite Four team from a different region, blah blah blah, as you go through. And she's, I don't know, I just feel like I just don't get the complaints, chat. I just don't get the complaints. Anyway, right, listen, I'm gonna take a very quick break, and whilst I take a break, you can hang out with Rice. I'll be back shortly. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and I'm gonna also get another piece of Turkish delight because I'm really enjoying eating that. She literally just wants a friend at her level. Exactly, I like it. Lemon Fanta time? No lemon Fanta today. I'm drinking lime cordial and lemonade, which is really nice. The only hair you complain about is Brendan's because, oh yeah, no, I thought it was a hat. I thought it was a hat the whole time. I really thought it was a hat. I get why her final team would bug you, Jordy. I 100% do. All right, chat. So like I say, I'm going to take a very quick break. What I want you all to do whilst I'm gone is listen to the Eterna City music, which is one of my favorite songs in Pokemon. Okay. Yeah, go ahead, Georgie. And then when I get back, if there's any mods here who are able to do it, could we get a poll? The poll is Shiny Hunt or Pokeball Lotto picks my shinies. Okay? Yeah? Cool. Do that, please, if you could. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I'm gonna take a stretch of my legs. See you soon! Hello, chat. Sorry if you could hear me talking to my dog. She tried to come into the room. She's not allowed. Christmas chocolate in the floor. Not in the floor, like, you know what I mean? They're on chairs, like... Anyway, just so they're out my way. Anyway, did you enjoy the music? Thank you. Oh, Lotto picked Shiny Hunt. All right, chat. Well, let's go. Looks like we're doing a Pokeball Lotto. Lavender Town is best. Oh my god. Did you see that? That was sick. I just phased through a Picky Peck. Can I do that again? Oh, pro plays. Oh my god, I'm so good at this game. Yo, dude, using those iframes? Elden Ring who? Elden Ring who? Okay, I didn't do it that time. That's so fun. That was so fun. I didn't get it right that time. I'll try again. I'll try one more time. One more time. One more go. One more go. Elden Ring who? Okay. All right, never mind. Let's go. Does the sandwich all sparkling affect outbreaks? I'd assume so. I'd assume it affects everything. You can even take it to Paldea or Kitakami or Area Zero if you want to. You know? Have you sneak slid into a Pokemon before? It looks so funny. I have not. I'll have to check that out sometime for sure. You love Eternicity? Yeah, me too. Let's go. Okay, sick. Let's go, let's go, let's go. So, chat, looks like we're doing Pokemon Lotto picks our shiny hunts for the rest of the stream. I think this might be a thing where we have to start it today and finish it tomorrow sort of vibe. But I think it'll be fun to do something a little bit different, you know? Do 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 do. All right, chat. The new jellyfish guy, a cool shiny. Oh, Toad School? You mean Toad School? Yes. Yes, it is. I don't know why I saved here. I don't know why this was the decision I made, but this is the decision I made. I haven't sneak slid into anything yet, though. I think that's really fun as a concept. All right, here we go. All right, Pokeball Lotto, chat. I won't count this as a... They're both good, Meg. They're both good shinies. They're both good. Can't go wrong. They're really cool. Yeah, I think we'll go with this is a free roll. You guys don't have to have paid for this one. All right, chat. This is a free roll. This one won't count to the 5 I still owe that will get done over the course of this next week. Okay. I wonder how quick we'll be able to get the Pokeball Lotto. His name says it. Totes cool. Wow. Wow. That's crazy. That's such a silly bit. That's such a good bit, though. I like it a lot. Oh my god. You know, sometimes you just think, wow, I was here for that comedy moment and it'll be remembered. I'll remember that one. You just think, wow, I was here. I was here, smile. I loved that. That was a great joke. And we got the Pokeball Lotto in 3 rolls as well. So what are we going to get? Chat, I'll let you gamble on it as well. I will let you do a channel point gamble. Okay. Crap, I forgot to start recording. I probably need to start recording. That's fine. No. Yeah, I can start recording now. That's okay. I can start recording now. That's great. It doesn't matter. I'll just go get another clip of the Pokeball Gamba working another time. Okay. Chat. Are we going to get a... I mean, what would be a cool shiny to hunt? What would be a good Pokeball to get? I kind of like the idea of a Park Ball being used for a Pokemon that is available in Pokemon Gold and Silver's book catching contest. So let's say, is there a Sport Ball available for Scyther, right? Is there a Sport Ball available? Get your votes in. Like your Grass Terra Salamence, you new Saladments. Okay. Oh, wow. Salamanca. I don't know what that is. Chat, are we going to get a Sport Ball in this Pokeball Lotto? I'll let you vote on it. 1 minute, mods, if you could. Hi, Ryan and chat. How is everyone today? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Thanks, Mike. Yeah, we're just chilling and vibing right now. Thank you for the watch streak. I appreciate it. Okay, it's okay if mods aren't around. We will just roll it anyway. I'm sorry, no Gamba, if that's the case. You think this Black and White remake will come like Let's Go did? Maybe. We don't know. Again, it's the longest since we've been to Johto, so the longest since we've been to Johto. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ooh, Scopio saved you. Could you please do a prediction that is, will we get a sport ball? Yes, no. That's the options. Thank you. Sorry to be a menace. Make sure you get your predictions in, chat. Make sure you get those predictions in. Also, chat, I'm going to turn off this whilst we do the... going to turn off this whilst we do it. It's still there, but I'm turning it off while we do this recording, okay? Turning everything off while we do the recording. Will we get a sports ball? Let's see those predictions going. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Hello, Finley. What time is it? 5:30. Okay. Yeah, we got some time. It depends what we get from it, right? So... depends what we get. Yo, thank you to everyone who did subscribe to the VoDs channel earlier today as well, by the way. Really, really helps out. I appreciate it a ton. Thanks for sorting this scope. Oh my god, there's a 250,000 on no. Excuse me? Excuse me? That's crazy. That's insane. Oh my goodness gracious. The reason that I like to record instead of using Twitch VoDs, by the way, chat, is because when I record, I get the screen, and then I get me and my game combined as audio sources, and then just game, and then just voice. And it only works when I record. So yeah. VoDs channel, you're beloved for falling asleep too. Let's go. What's the VoDs channel? Exclamation mark VoDs in chat. If you do exclamation mark VoDs and then subscribe, that is a huge way to help the channel right now because we need 1,000 subscribers on it. It's basically where all our old videos from streams get uploaded again so that you can watch them if you'd like to. Yeah, it's great. Honestly, it's a great place if you've missed something in the past. This is the longest minute of my life, chat. I swear to God, I just want to roll the lotto. This is like the longest minute of my life. Nearly 500,000 points on this prediction, by the way. It's kind of crazy. Well, I say nearly. We're at 400,000. We're still 100,000 away, but I'm going to round it up for the sake of it being fun. You've already subbed to both. Thank you. I appreciate it. If you've already subbed to both, it definitely doesn't apply to you when I'm like, please subscribe to the VoDs channel. It's a huge, huge help, though. It really is. Did you know you could also be a member on YouTube instead of subscribing on Twitch if you want to? I get the same amount and it's less money for you. We're not any closer to Partner Plus, so you can do whatever you'd like. Okay, here we go. So we'll hit start recording. Okay. All right, let's see what we get. Let's see what we're going to have to shiny hunt. Now, the first important thing is there going to be like rainbow sparkles? Because if there's no rainbow sparkles, no special balls potentially. There is rainbow sparkles. 3 rare balls. Let's go. That's awesome. That's good. That's good. Let's go. Is there a sport ball? There is. Oh my god, that's so exciting. Okay. Okay, let's go. That's insane. That's so good. The believers are feasting right now. The believers are feasting. Your points. No, Sarah. The believers finally took a W. That's crazy. All right, chat. Let's write this down then. Let's write this down. Fort, heal, fast, dive, friend, luxury. Gonna have to be a Charizard, right? For luxury. Premier. Gonna have to be Litten. Pokeball, Nest, and then we already have a heal ball. Okay. So, that is everything we've got there. All right, shall we talk about what we want to do here? How do we want to do this? How do we want to do this? What do we want to shiny hunt with each of these? I feel like there's a lot of different options here for what we can do. I genuinely think a sport ball, even though it doesn't necessarily color match super well, but would be really cool to get a bug catching contest Pokemon with. And I think the only one you can do that with is Scyther, right? Is that the only one we can do that with right now? What do you think, chat? Could I list a few families you don't have yet? Exclamation mark living decks. We don't have to have not got them. This is completely separate. We can do anything we want here. We can go for any Pokemon. This is a completely different thing. We can go for any Pokemon at all. Mods, could we have a command, please, made that has the Pokeballs that we are using in it, if that's all right? Venonat is a bug catching bug. Oh, we could just slap a bug sandwich at the start of the game. You're so right. That's so good. That's such a good idea. What's a fastball? It catches fast Pokemon? I don't know. I really have no idea, my friend. It's just a rare Pokeball. Fastball might be fun for Doduo Dodrio because it's a speedy Pokemon. It's not necessarily that they have to color match. If a Pokemon makes sense, then a Pokemon makes sense. Do you know what I mean? So I'm thinking right now that Sport Ball, Bug Encounter 2, and just go and look for a Scyther or a Venonat because it's a bug catching contest Pokemon. Right? Japan loves baseball. Oh, cool. Interesting. Thank you, MCC. Okay. Okay, so are we in agreement, chat? Now that we've marked all that down, that Sport Ball should probably be for a bug. Both Venonat, by the way, chat, both Venonat and Scyther are technically new for the Living Shiny decks as well. Back in Gen 2, the fastball was designed to help catch Pokemon that flee. It was for, like, Entei and stuff. Fancy could also be fun for a heal ball. Do you want me to go literally insane? You want me to go literally insane? Oh my god, the lighting at the nighttime, it just makes everything look shiny, huh? Get out of here, buddy. Okay, so let's save the game now that we have all of that. And then we'll have to save in front of shinies as well, because I'm only going to give it one go. I'm not going to be going too ham on this. Okay, let's go. You always agree with catching bug types. Okay, good, good, good. So I think bug sandwich is like 1-1 something. It's down here somewhere. It is 1-1-3, like I thought it was. Let's go. Gen 2, almost all special balls were coded wrong. Isn't one of them like the Moon Ball was meant to be Pokemon that evolve via Moonstone, but then it ended up not working properly and it was something else? Isn't that how it works? It was meant to be Pokemon that evolved via Moonstone and then something else happened. What did you want for the Sport Ball? Anything that's in the bug catching contest, because that's where Sport Balls are from. So we're going for Venonat or Scyther. This isn't using Herba Mystica, so I will simply make another sandwich. They referenced the wrong address. Moonball catches burn heal evolutions. Thank you. That's exactly what it was. The Moonball caught burn heal evolutions. How crazy is that? We love to see it. Okay, I'll just make a new sandwich. They made Moon good for Pokemon that evolve with burn heal. Yeah, that's so funny. What was the I don't know maybe for MCC? I've completely forgotten. It's catching power bug still, but let's make a brand new sandwich and try that again. Anything with cherry tomatoes on in this game, absolutely dire. Absolutely just the worst experience ever. Yeah, not a huge fan of them. Me going insane? Oh, I see. I see. Catching a Chansey and a Heal Ball. Honestly, to be fair, with Heal Balls being not that bad. Yeah. Okay. I was trying to flip one of them over so that it wouldn't be a menace. I think we should still be fine here. I think this should be okay. I think this should be okay. Come on, Red Onion. Don't do me dirty again. Just behave. Be good. Just be chill. Just be chill. Bro, be chill. Okay, good. Good. We got it. Let's go. Love Ball also doesn't work as intended, but it does give extra catching potential to Pokemon which are the same species and gender as what you currently have. That's crazy. Yeah, I love that it's so broken, but also so, like, yeah, it's fun. It's just fun. Let's go. Okay, so this is just Encounter 2. This is Charmods only right now. And chat, it probably would not be the first video clip, if that makes sense. Look at that beautiful sandwich. Let's go get some bugs. Let's go. Your sandwich looks like trash. Oh, mine always look like trash. Don't deep it. It's all good. Wait, is execute a bug? Did I make the wrong sandwich? I made encounter ghost. Breaking news, Gunther Steiner Haas left Haas. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wait, bug is a potato salad sandwich. What was I thinking about? I have no idea. I don't know where bug sandwiches are after all then. We'll find it. Is it this one? So I went through all that with cherry tomatoes for nothing. Am I okay? Never. Literally never. Yo, that's crazy. I think Gunther is funny. Is he a good team principal? You know, listen. I'm sure he had his moments. I think they're probably quite like, you know, look. Teeny bug? Wait, did I make the wrong thing again? Steiner was a legend. Oh, yeah. Gunther Steiner had some great lines on the Netflix show Drive to Survive. They didn't do very much as a team while he was a principal, though, did they? He has been relieved of his position. Wow. So he didn't quit. He was quit. They quit him, not he quit. Interesting. Miss him already, but it's probably the right choice. Oh, for sure. Yeah. Poor Gunther. He'll probably get a job at Sky Sports F1 being like, hey guys, it's me, Gunther. I reckon that the race this week's gonna be like this. He was quit. Yeah, exactly. Like, what do you want me to say? I'm not smart. I can't believe I'm recording myself saying stupid things like this. The last sandwich was for Teeny Bug. Okay, now we have Encounter Bug. Let's go. Let's go do some bug catching. Bug catching contest. Okay. You know, the thing that I really liked about the bug catching contest is I never knew how to win it. And by liked, I mean I hated it. I had no idea. I would catch like a pincer and it just wouldn't win. And then they'd be like, yo, bug catcher Benny's Butterfree has won. And I was like, Butterfree? That's nowhere near as cool as a Scyther or a pincer. What do you mean? Man, honestly, talking about pincer as well is making me wish that pincer was in this game as well. I think that'd be really cool. Yeah, big fan of pincer. That shiny is so good. Fire Danica replace him with Gunther. I'd love to see him get a little roll there. You miss pincer? I think a lot of us do. All right, here we go. Bug catching. You'd have loved to hunt that shiny. Yeah, I think it would have been nice. I mean, we've seen Scyther a few times already, but it's good that they brought Cleavor in. Do you know what I mean? So that's good. My day was good, thanks, Jelly. Yeah, it was really solid. We got a few shinies today, brought our total up to 99 left. And we're kind of just looking for a little bit of some different content now. I think that the real play, chat, would be to stock up some Herba Mystica and do this like properly another time. But of course we will be looking for shinies today as well. All right, we will just do this as well for the rest of the stream. The blushing pincer in Galar Seasons is your favorite. Wait, the Pokemon anime was creepy. I don't know it. I'm sorry, I have no idea. The other thing about the bug catching contest is that the health of the Pokemon you caught when you had it counted towards the points. So if you got a rare one like Scyther but lowered its health to catch it, it took your points off. I mean, that makes sense. I can imagine that makes a lot of sense realistically. You don't want to like hand a beaten up bug in. Also, it's good to see you, Tender Cowboy. I hope your day's going well. It's very nice to see you. How are you today? Hope everything's good. Hope everything is good. Are you still doing the shiny living dex without sparkle power? No, I got bored. I didn't get bored. I should say that's not very fair to say. My YouTube content is equally as important, if not more important, than my Twitch content. And because I need the shinies for my YouTube content, I decided sparkle power was a necessary evil to keep up with the amount of shinies I need to keep making content daily for YouTube Shorts. It's a business decision. I hate to say it, but it is a business decision. Yeah. Yeah, all right. I hope your day's been good too. Off to take a nap. Yo, treat yourself. Absolutely. Absolutely treat yourself. Are you free later on this evening? I don't know if you said you are or not, because I know you said that you're going to potentially be out. I don't know if you know if you are or not yet. But I was thinking, you know, even if it's like 11, we could watch the last episode of Singles Inferno. Anyone else struggle with the crater? Or am I just dumb? What crater? The Paldea? Like Great Crater of Paldea? What for? Free that is. Yo, let's go. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. Can't you leave me alone? What are we going for now? We're going for Venonat or Scyther. Venomoth, I don't think was in the bug catching contest, chat. I think the other things available in the bug catching contest, Pinsir, Caterpie, Weedle, we can't really go around catching those. So yeah, Venonat or Scyther is the vibe. Now, for Venonat, I think that we'll be able to see it without seeing its eyes, because I think it goes a paler shade of purple when it's shiny. But just, you know, keep in mind that it might still be fairly hard to see, you know? I am going to say I'm a little bit disappointed at the volume of Venomoth. I do not want to see one of those. But it would be a cool phase for the video, right? It'd be cool. You're just doing Ultra Ball Printer? Ultra Ball Printer still prints rare Pokeballs. I don't know what the Master Ball Printer actually did for us. I really couldn't tell you what it actually did for us. Volbeat is available in the post-game, but that's in Kitakami. That's in the Pokemon... Wait, is that in Gen 4's bug catching contest in the post-game? Because that's an interesting little bit of trivia as well, though. Master Ball gives more items. Okay, sick. There you go. So it's definitely worth doing, is what we're hearing. Their post-game Gen 4 contest Pokemon? That's awesome. I didn't know that. That's really cool. You learn something new every day. I mean, hey, you want to take a little plane trip over to Kitakami and look for one of those instead? Honestly, I don't think we should. I'd much rather catch either a Venonat or a Scyther. I'd much rather get a Venonat or a Scyther. They're the ones that I associate with the contest a lot more than Volbeat and Illumise. You know what I mean? Those sorts of vibes. Kricketot and Combee too. I refuse, point blank, straight up refuse to go and look for a shiny Combee instead. Not the Kitakami music. Da 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 da. There you go. Hope you enjoyed that. Stop it! I hope you enjoyed that, chat. I hope you really appreciated that I brought the Kitakami music to life. Stop that right now. Ah! I love how little people like that music now. It really did just stick around way too long, didn't it? Ow, my hair. It really did just stick around way too long. Yo, Encounter Power 3, so much better than Encounter Power 2. What? You know, Meg, the is he okay thing, you've done it twice now. And I think that responding like that to people having fun is just rude as shit, and it's really getting on my nerves. You know what I mean? It's twice now. I think it's just such a negative attitude. Can we stop with it? If I see it again, I'm just going to ban you. Okay? It's just such a negative way to approach things. I don't like it. It's like, have you considered that it might make people feel self-conscious and bad about themselves? Just for having fun. Maybe you're meaning it in a fun way. It's not coming across that way at all to me personally. I don't know about you, chat. Absolutely not coming across fun to me. Oh my god. Next slide, please, video game. You play the game on mute and you're still haunted by it? Oh my god. Nightmare's coming. The music will be stuck in your head forever. It's 2-word stories. Two-sentence horror stories. Sorry. 2-sentence horror stories. I was excited to find the best sound system in the world had been delivered by Santa for Christmas. The only song on the sound system was Kitakami. 2-sentence horror stories. Why would they do it again? I know. I understand. That's why I'm being very specific this time to say don't let it happen a third time. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, you're banned. You know? That's how it goes, right? That's the saying. No, it's fine. Just don't let it happen again. Because again, I mentioned earlier that I didn't like it because it just adds like a really weird energy. Womp womp. Gem 4 contest also has Cricketuck, Cricketune, and Combi. MCC, welcome to the party. I'll say to you what I said again. I refuse to get another male Combi. I refuse to do that hunt. President, wait, what? I always feel very weird talking about US presidents because a lot of them have like very controversial situations. You'll take Kitakami Wild Area versus the Asado Desert? Really? I wouldn't. Kitakami really did feel like the wild area from Sword and Shield. It really did. It didn't feel like it had any direction at all. Like, do you know what I'm saying? It felt like the biome changed like every 30 steps and it was just like nothing other than the same music. What if the Kombi's female? Then I'd win the contest. For sure. I'd absolutely win the contest. Can't handle the cowboy vibes in the desert? You don't like cowboy vibes? Wow, banned. I liked the Asado Desert music, to be honest with you. You never played the Teal Mask? Oh, it shows. It really shows. You played it very late, just last month. Yeah. It absolutely shows that you didn't play the Teal Mask very much if you're able to listen to that music still. It's, yeah. I should have known. I should have known. Next time someone's like, I like the Kitakami music, I'll be like, and how many hours do you have in Kitakami? I had hundreds. I lost my mind in Kitakami and all I got was this t-shirt. It was ridiculous, chat. It was awful. You're just locked in on PLA. Hey, don't worry about it, little stuff. You never have to talk in chat. If you're hanging out, you're hanging out, you know? It's chill. Good vibes. Lyther? You okay, bud? He's fine. Fine. Do they spawn this way as well? Oh, I guess they do. This is all a new area for me that I didn't know they all spawned in. Wow. Wow. Happy Woodpecker Wednesday. Oh, so we should be going for... Oh, I can't remember its name. Little guy. Picky Peck. Little guy, right? Is that the one? How you doing, Chloe? It's really good to see you. We're currently actually filming for YouTube. We're looking for a bug from the bug catching contest to catch with a bug catching Pokeball. So either Scyther or Venonat. And those are the only options. Those are the only options. What if it used Double Edge or Takedown? What would have used it? What shiny starter should you go for? Brokey. I don't know. You also mentioned the Asado Desert because you hunted Relo. Oh, 9 phases. Exclamation mark Relo in chat if you want to see my experience hunting Relo, but also if you want to be not annoyed at me, don't watch it. That was very confusing. If you want to be annoyed at me, watch it. I don't know why I made that so confusing, that sentence. Like, you had to do some mental gymnastics to understand what I was trying to say. Can you get Safari Balls? Yeah. Yeah, you can get Safari Balls. We didn't on our roll, exclamation mark Lotto, to see which Pokeballs we're going to be using to hunt shiny Pokemon. Sir, you passed a Charmander on the overworld and didn't spend 5 minutes to just appreciate the cuteness. I will make sure that I spend 5 minutes looking at the next Charmander. I am so sorry. I do apologize. I can't... You know, can I offer you this gift card? It is good for 1 sandwich in the game. You make it yourself. You provide all your own ingredients. But the gift card is there just so that you know that, like, we're sorry about the situation. You know? You recently started a Grass Nuzlocke. But you've added 2 rules to make it a little harder. The Grass starter is banned. You feel like they would make the game too easy. If you have an item on a Pokemon and they die, the items can't be reused. Yeah. I mean, listen, that is quite a lot of things will do that sort of rule. I like those rules. Those are good. Make it fun. Charmander. What about it? A $19 Fortnite card? Honestly, I played Fortnite a very long time ago. I've never played it again. Charmander behind me. I didn't see one. Did you see one, chat? I didn't see a Charmander. I didn't see a Charmander at all. I just whipped the screen across. Oh my god. I love that we can just check the... Wait, oh my god. A shiny Scyther. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where'd it go? Come back! Oh my god! Wait! Buddy! Buddy, come here! Let's go! Shiny Scyther! Okay, now, bug catching contest fans. We need to win the contest, or do we simply just want the Pokemon? Do we need to win, or do we just want the Pokemon? I don't think we need to win the contest in order for this to work, okay? I said, do we just need to win? Because that means we need to catch it at full health. Can somebody do the maths? What is the odds on winning the bug catching contest right now with a full health level 60 Scyther? I think we lower the health. Everyone's saying win. Don't waste the Pokeball. We saved in front of it, Sarah. Sleep is allowed. Oh, so true. Let's do that. Let's sort this. Let's sort this. Probably like 6%. Not if you spam the B button. If you... Me and Scyther be like... Sleeping with your mouth open? Look at that. What a great shiny. Honestly, what a great shiny. What a truly great shiny. Cat, if you spam the B button, you never fail. Let's go! Oh my god, you are kidding me. I didn't think that would work. I mean, I knew that would work. You spam the B button, it always works. Easy. Easy bug catching win. Oh my god. I'm calling it contest. I'm calling it contest. Let's go. Let's go. The bug catching contest Scyther. Oh my god, that's amazing. I really didn't expect that. Let's check the summary. Any mark predictions from Twitch chat? Mark predictions or thingies, what are they called? Any nature predictions, Twitch chat? Any nature predictions? Let's see them. Let's see them. I can't believe it. I can't believe that actually worked. Lax, jolly, adamant, lonely. The contest winning Scyther is quiet, naughty. You lied to me. I spammed the B button on Shiny Taurus with a Safari Ball. It did not work. You didn't spam it hard enough. You didn't have Twitch chat spamming with you. Okay, let's see. It's naughty. There was a lot of naughty predictions in there. There was one, in fact, and it was Georgie. Georgie got it right. It is naughty, and it didn't have a mark. Nice. All right. For now, we're going to store this off to one side, but this does count for the living dex. I'm going to store it off to one side for now. Mods, can we update that command? Park Ball in brackets, Scyther, incredible. And then we check what we do for the heal ball. Naughty by nature. That counts towards the thing, chat. You're asking about the trophy. It is still counting. At 137 now, but we don't have it on screen because of the fact that we are currently doing a YouTube video where it's not relevant, if that makes sense. This is going to go on YouTube as Pokeball Lotto picks my shinies. You know? So yeah, I already have an idea of the thumbnail as well. I don't know if the thumbnail would be good, but I have an idea of the thumbnail. I have an idea. All right, chat. Okay, no, hello? Is anyone still here? Okay, listen. So, mods, can we get the command updated? Exclamation mark lotto, get that sorted. And then chat. Does anyone have any ideas for what we should look for with a heal ball? Yo, use those primes. Thank you for the follow. You should use those primes. You better watch the League cinematic. I've heard that Sean Bean's in it. Is that real? It can't be real. Something to do with Sean Bean. Chansey for heal ball? Chansey's an interesting option for the heal ball. Hey chat, have you guys used your primes? This is such an incredible account. Thank you so much for coming by my stream and asking about prime subs. I really appreciate it. I'm being so genuine right now, so for real. Okay, let's have a look at a heal ball first, chat. It might be the best line in all of Pokemon. Most lines only have one that isn't great. Most lines have at least one that isn't great. I get you. I got your shiny hunting Kitakami on now and you're watching on Twitch. Yo, let's go. Kirsten, yeah, I can imagine it's a bit confusing. Wait, I was going to say let me make it even worse and I was just going to play a clip from Kitakami instead. With Prime Gaming, you have a channel subscription which can be used on any partner or affiliate channel at no cost. Click the subscribe button on a channel to begin. If you're not currently enrolled in Prime Gaming, you'll see a shortcut to start the trial at the bottom of the subscription window. Feel not available in this game. Mareep, ooh. Ooh, I hadn't thought about leaving here. Oh, I like that you crossed out the word sport. But can we also have in brackets Scyther? So that people know what we caught with it? Is that okay? We also don't have to do a heal ball next. We could use a dive ball, chat. We could do whichever ball we want. We could literally pop a fire sandwich and walk around here again and catch a Charmander. Because Charizard is absolutely, like... You know what I mean? Charizard is 100% luxury ball material. Oh my god. Hey, use those primes. Thank you for encouraging Spartan Panda to use those primes. Thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate it. Mareep. Do Mareep. Looks like Mareep. I like that you're the only person saying it, but you're saying it so much that I was like, oh my god, there is a lot of Mareeps. You almost got me. You almost got me. Greninja fits better, IMO. Interesting, interesting. Luxury Charmander, dive Piplup. You do agree with Mareep, to be honest, for a heal ball? Let's have a look at it. Let's have a look at it. A heal ball. Okay.
Well, would y'all look at that?
Would y'all look at that? Oh my god. Thank you, Aries, for the Prime sub as well. I really appreciate it. Let's go. Amazing. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. 5 months and a watch streak of 3. And would you look at that? Not sure why you thought Spiel was in this game. That's okay. Don't worry about it. Dive is a great one for Empoleon. You think so? We do have Dive Ball. I think we also have Nest Ball to do as well, which is there any green and brown shinies you can think of? Hard to make a decision. We also have Luxury. It's got to be Charizard. It's got the red. It's got the black. It's got gold. It's like... Toadstool in Heal Ball? Toadstool is like just gray and white. It's like monochrome. Rowlet for this? For the Nest Ball? Interesting. Chespin for Nest Ball? Chespin is red. What about Wooper for heal? Wooper's not a bad shout. Cleavor is green and brown. I don't want to look for Cleavor. It's annoying. Bulbasaur is an interesting shout. Okay. Oh, wait, lol. It's picking my shiny hunts, not my regular catches. Lurantis for Nest Ball? Lurantis is an interesting one. Minccino for Heal Ball, I kind of like. I kind of like that for Minccino. I kind of like Minccino. Let me show you a Minccino, chat. Because we've caught one before, so I can show you what it looks like. It's going to be so much easier to do this in the boxes. Eh? What do you mean, eh? What are we saying eh for? But Mareep is pink? I know, but I kind of want to keep it in Blueberry Academy. Can you see the pink? But the yellow ears as well looks exactly like the yellow coming up on the heal ball. Does that make sense? Do you know what I'm saying? So I'm saying that, like, Minccino, for this purpose of it has the ears that follow the pattern of the ball. It's pink and it has the yellow coming up as well. I think that's kind of cool. What do you think? Dodrio is such a good shout for brown and green. Doduo and Dodrio is such a good shout. I love that 3 of the shiny hunts are going to be in the exact same area. Turtwig's kind of blue when it's shiny. I think Turtwig would look better in a net ball, or even better again in a strange ball from Pokemon Legends Arceus. Fastball Forretress is a reference to Brock's Forretress in the anime. Again, it's not in the DLC, and I would like to keep it DLC if I can. We also have a friend ball to think about as well. Somebody said Oddish. I think Oddish, Gloom, and Vileplume would be really interesting for that. For a friend ball. I think all 3 of those work well. Rowlet for friend ball. I think Rowlet's minty and this is a deeper green. Although Rowlet is a friend. I just would like it to be not all in the savannah. I'd like it to not all be in the savannah, if I'm completely honest with you. What else did we have? Oh, it's Sport Ball, and we already used it. So we had Friend Ball, Fast Ball, Sport Ball. I can't believe we got it with a crit catch, that Scyther, honestly. Ryan is Friend Ball because Ryan is a friend. Rowlet looks great in PLA Transfer Ball. Strange Ball is very cool. I like it a lot. Yeah. Okay, so I think that some of the best ideas we had there, Minccino for Heal Ball. So let's go do that, chat. Let's go and do Minccino for a Heal Ball. And that'll take us up to 6:30 my time. Let's do that. You did find Bulbasaur in a friend ball yesterday. That's cool. Let's go. That's exciting. Congrats. Okay, Heal Ball for Minccino was a really good shout. Yo, Darganon, thank you for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. And you started a hype train? Wow. Wow. Thank you so much. I appreciate it a ton. Where's my calculator? There it is. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hey, listen, chat. First hype train of the day. Let's go. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Go this way. Yo, Lemon, Pansy Lemon, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate it. Oh my god, that's 3 primes in a row. That's insane. Thank you so much, everybody. That's really cool. Thank you. 791 subs. Jesus, that's crazy. It got down to 2 seconds. I wasn't sure either. I was watching it like, ooh, is it gonna? Thank you so much, everyone, for all the support. Appreciate it a ton. Oh, the timer, by the way, chat, in case anyone's wondering. Just under 20 hours. Just under 20. I'm turning the timer off while we record for YouTube. It'll be back tomorrow, don't worry. Can't remember what you caught your shiny Vileplume in, but you thought it matched well. Valid. Chat, will you do me a favor and remind me at the end of stream to turn the Not a Subathon timer back on so that we can see when I start stream tomorrow where it was at the end of today. Does that make sense? I'm trying to flip over the jalapenos. There you go. Do a barrel roll. That's why the trophy's gone. Yeah, we're recording. This is Pokeball Lotto Picks My Shiny Hunts. This is Pokeball Lotto Pick My Shiny Hunts. Honestly, I think it's gone well so far because we got a Scyther and a Sport Ball with a crit catch on the first throw. And that was sick. That was so cool. That was so cool. Couldn't believe it. Could not believe it. Incredibly lucky. And there we go. Encounter power normal. Let's hope we can get ourselves a shiny Minccino. That'd be good. It'd be very good. I like it when it's like powdery snow like this. When it's like blizzard, this area sucks. But whilst the snow's like this, it's actually great. Food? Don't make me hungry. Yo, the whole premise of this game is you eat sandwiches to make Pokemon more likely to show up. I spend my whole day just hungry. Just so hungry. Although, I do know that for dinner this evening, I am having a pizza. Because there's one in the fridge. And that's... it. Yeah, it needs eating. Wow, sign me up. Honestly, some of the sandwiches are disgusting. Like, the one we just made then was 3 giant slices of tomato, a glob of rice, and some jalapenos. And that's probably one of the better sandwiches in this game. I gotta be so real. Cold pizza. I think it's one of those ones that lives in the fridge in the supermarkets. So it'll be not a frozen pizza, just like a fridge one. I think it's one, you know, when they're like being reduced down to clear and it's like, ooh, look at this fancy refrigerated pizza. It's one of those. So hopefully it'll be good. You just got back into Pokemon for competitive battling. Been gone since Gen 4. How hard is shiny chaining this gen? So, shiny chaining does not exist in this gen. PokeRadar is gone forever. However, well, I say forever. It might be back at some point. Stream title to Lotto Pick Shiny Hunt. Just leave it. It'll be fine. You can update it because we are at 137 though, because we did catch the Scyther, which was new for the decks. So I'm gonna count that. Oh, we are so back. The market side pizza, yeah, that kind of thing. I'm looking forward to it. And I think I've also got some mozzarella sticks that I might throw in the air fryer as well to have with it because I'm greedy. I definitely need to eat less. Anyway, in answer to the question, I'm sorry, I got so distracted there, Shex. Basically, shiny hunting is what I'm doing now. Pokemon will spawn on the overworld. They have a chance to be shiny. If you have the shiny charm, it's 1 in 1365. And then you can use sparkle power sandwiches, which will make your odds 1 in, I want to say, 600. What is it, chat? Does anyone know what sparkle power odds are with charm? Anyway, it gets quite easy. It's not the easiest. I think a lot of people probably preferred PokeRadar, but it's all right. What shiny decks are you trying to complete? The Indigo Disc decks? Yeah, I've already done Paldea, Kitakami, and Hisui. So now we're doing Indigo Disc. It's going pretty well, Skater. It's going pretty well. Does KOing help them? Only in outbreaks, but not on the overworld like this. These are all just the same odds as each other. If you're in an outbreak, you can KO them to get the stuff to be better. Honestly, if you have specific questions, I'm more than happy to answer them whenever you have them, checks. For real. Chat, we are 14 followers away from 21,000. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. And Shex, thank you for the follow. And Skater, 12 away.
69. No,
sorry,
you're
I didn't
immature.
mean to. Sorry, I didn't mean to laugh. No, you're immature. You're immature. Thank you for the 69 bits. I appreciate it. Just on the end of that hype train there. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm so stupid to laugh at stuff like that. For real? Like, for real. You're getting a whole comp team of shinies. Nice to know the game's still thriving. Oh, yeah, no. The shiny hunting in this game as well is, like, really relatively easy. I think you'll be finding it quite okay. Oh, my God. Excuse me? Excuse me? Oh, my God. Kitty, thank you for the 2,000 bits. That's insane. Thank you so much. 2 Gambas. I'll do them when this sandwich ends. I'll absolutely go and do some Pokeball rolls when this Gamba ends. When this sandwich ends. My words, just sometimes they don't work the way they should. Thank you so much. Chat, can we get some Megacha stonks, please and thank you? Get your stock market Kakunas. By the way, chat, I don't know how familiar you are with the Pokemon Kakuna. But I will tell you that if you catch him on my stream, he will be wearing his business suit and he will be shiny. Okay? He will be wearing his business suit. Okay, cool, good. I'm glad we're all on the same page there. There he is in his little suit. Thank you so much. That's incredibly kind. It's crazy. It's crazy. I wonder what the timer's at. Did the timer go back over 20 hours? Moment of truth, chat. God damn it. Okay, it's at 21 hours. Oh my God. You just... Okay. Okay. Yo, Pokegirl, thank you for gifting us up to Demon Tools. Damon Tools? Demon Tools? Demon Tools. Demon Tools? Damon Tools. Demon Tools. Thank you for gifting us up. I appreciate it. Oh my God. Thank you. Thank you. You've never seen that image. You're so happy you just have that on deck. Yeah, there's loads of stuff that I could just bring up on screen randomly. You guys don't know half of it. You've never asked. I'm not going to send you another one yet. You will never rest. I will at the end of this month. It ends at the end of this month. And I got to tell you, chat, I think you have a solid chance of potentially unlocking the unknown alphabet. I think that's where it'll end. I don't think it'll go further than that. Because you could, you did it, lol, to support anything to support the favorite streamer. Oh, thank you so much. That's really kind of you. Honestly, it's really, really kind. I appreciate that a ton. Honestly, you guys have been ridiculously kind ever since August to make sure this keeps going. What ends at the end of the month? The Tipathon ends. It can't go on forever. Because if it goes on forever, chat, eventually I will have to give away my Pokemon Legends... Not my Pokemon Legends Arceus, Jesus, not that. My Pokemon Scarlet, Violet, Living Shiny dex. If we just left it forever, eventually you'd get there. Right? Like, that's... You'd hope, at least as it's my job. I would hope. But yeah, so because I don't want you to just have infinite time to make me release my Living Shiny dex, it's gonna end. The what? Exclamation mark Tipathon in chat. Will somebody do it for them, please? Unknown alphabet, whoop whoop. Yeah. It's kind of a cool concept. It's any excuse to play Pokemon Legends Arceus again. I've got to be so real with you. Any excuse to play Pokemon Legends Arceus. I'm kind of looking forward to going back to Manchester on Saturday. I think it's going to be nice. One of my friends that I went to university with is coming up to visit, who lives in London now. It's going to be good. It's going to be good, chat. I don't know where to go. Does anyone familiar with Manchester know anywhere nice to go and get dinner and drinks and stuff for like 8 people? Anyone know anywhere? It's been so long since I've been to Manchester that I'm like, I really don't know. By the way, chat, potentially no stream on Saturday. Depends when I'm meant to be there. The Etihad Stadium? That's a wild answer. I absolutely love that. Oh my god. You really wanted to see the Sword and Shield Living Shiny dex? It's still there until the end of this month. You can still unlock it, Fluent in Fangirl, but I think it's incredibly unlikely. It's, you're about 60% of the way there. So, you know, Old Trafford. I mean, a football stadium doesn't really feel like the vibe for going for dinner and drinks, because even at the very least, even if it was good, it'd be expensive as hell. Do you know what I'm saying? I appreciate the offers, though. I know that you're just saying things that you know are in Manchester. I get it. I get it. I think a football stadium isn't the right place for dinner. Maybe it is. Maybe I'm wrong. I reckon I could have gone past so many Chinchinos that are shiny and just ignored them because they're kind of hard to see. The only places in Manchester that you know that, I figured it might be that. I figured it might be that. The bar. Hey, how you doing, Moon? How was your lurk today? I hope you enjoyed it. Oh my god, I've got hiccups, chat. I hate it. Why do I get hiccups so often? I think I just talk too much. I think it's my body being like, shut up. For real, though. Like, genuinely for real. I think it'd be fun to get a phase on one of these hunts, but I think overall it'd be fun to just mostly get them. I don't know how much actual live stream content I'll use and how much I'll turn into like a voiceover. But like, I think this is a fun concept for a video, no? Letting the Pokeball Lotto pick the shiny hunt? I don't know if it'll work, but I think it's fun. Who's to say? I think long form YouTube content, I don't get it the same way that I get short form content. I think I'm good at short form content. I think this in practice, in theory, this is a very, very good idea. I think in practice, it might not end up that way because I don't really know how to make my YouTube videos stand out when they're long form, you know? But we'll see. Oh, technically that's not the most recent shiny then, I guess. Yeah, because we got Scyther, right? So Scyther and a Sport Ball. You enjoy this? I'm glad. I'm really glad. Honestly, that does help. I'm always like, oh, the idea is probably quite good if Twitch chat's enjoying it. So like, I'm having a good time if you're having a good time. That's usually how it goes, which is why I was enjoying variety yesterday, chat. If you are unfamiliar with this channel, you'll know that I basically only play Pokemon. But yesterday, we did our first bit of variety basically ever on the stream. We played, oh my god, no shot did we get a Minchino. No shot did we actually get a Minchino. Let's do this then. Oh my god. I can't believe we got a Minchino. This is going so well. Oh my god. Look at it. So, we grab our heal ball, chat. Tell me that this doesn't match the heal ball. Tell me that doesn't match. Look at the pink. Look at the yellow in its ears. Pink and yellow is so perfect for this Pokemon. It is so perfect for this Pokemon. Let's go. Okay. But first, let's put it to sleep. I don't know if it has any self-damaging moves. Oh my god, it's perfect. Right, this is what I'm saying. This is why we're letting the Pokeball Lotto pick our shiny hunt. This is why we're doing it. I need you all to do me a favor, okay? I need you all to spam the B button, okay? If you spam the B button, we are going to be able to catch this Pokemon. I told you. Every time. Works every time. Works every single time. First try. First try. Let's go! That's a good catch. That's a good catch. Let's get it. Honestly, that's kind of insane. I didn't expect that to happen. I did not expect that to happen. I'm going to call it pink in all caps because that was the reaction of the entirety of Twitch chat when I found it. Oh, wait, it's a dupe. It is a dupe. It doesn't count towards the living dex, but it's not a dupe in the sense of like it's for this challenge, right? We check it for a mark. It does have a mark. Oh my god, how? What? It's snowing. Please be the snow frolicking mark. I swear it's snowing right now. If this is the snow frolicking mark, I will lose my mind. I will be so happy. A poll? Yep, chat. Is it going to be the uncommon mark or is it going to be something else? Talking too fast can give you hiccups. Oh, I'm aware. I get them every day. I'm aware I get them every day. Yeah, going from gray to pink is a good shiny. It's a good one. Let's see. We're waiting on that prediction to see what's going on. And then, chat, we got two Pokeball lottos to do for you. No, uncommon or something else. It's always uncommon or something else for the mark predictions. Is it uncommon? Yes or no, basically. What mark will it have? Uncommon, literally anything else. Does that make sense? That's how we do them. That's how we do. 1 minute on the prediction, please. I don't want to sit around too long. By the way, chat, I just want to say as well, those shinies took maybe like 25 minutes. I was expecting them to take an hour. So with that extra like 35 minutes, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I think we'll have to pick another Pokemon to try and shiny hunt. So like I need you to also think with exclamation mark Lotto, which if you wouldn't mind updating MCC, I would really appreciate. I'm also gonna save the game soon as we have it. And then I'm gonna go back over here, check the summary and see what mark it has. No, I did not sparkle these. These are just Charmods. These are Charmods. It was super quick, yeah. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Your look's insane. You just got 3 spicy herbers. Yo, let's go, Tail. That's insane. That's insane. Congratulations. What raid was that? Yeah, Pompous, Snowmark, Treasure Hunter. Treasure Hunter is something your Pokemon pick up over time. They're not on the Pokemon by default. You're still liking Doduo for Friend Ball. I liked Doduo for Nest Ball, but specifically the one that has the gray, the beige neck. Let me show you. Let me show you what I'm talking about while we wait for this. So Doduo has different forms based on whether it's male or female. And can you see how we've got the shiny with the black neck? There's also Doduo with a beige neck. And I think the green and beige of Doduo with a beige neck is really, really good for a nest ball. What do you think, chat? Do you agree with me or do you disagree with me? I think it's the right shout for a nest ball. What do you think? You agree? Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, cool, good. Okay, cool, good. All right, good. If people agree, we'll do that. All right, chat. Let's see what mark that Minchino has. I almost went completely the wrong way there. Are we ready? Please be the snow mark. Please be the snow mark. It is! Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh my god. And now we truly are frolicking in the snow. Look at us frolic in the snow! Oh my god. Have you ever seen anything frolicking so much? I don't think you have. I don't think you have. A true baby moment. Yeah. This is so cute. Oh no. Oh no. I just wanted to be friends. I just wanted to be friends. Okay, we'll try again. We'll try again. I just wanted to be friends. What does its attack look like? And it's snowing? Oh, for a second there, I thought it was going to start snowing, and I was like, let's go. Actual snow mark? Oh, cool. This is nice. Tried to punch him and died. There we go. A nice angle on that. I love the synchro machine. The synchro machine's such a fun idea. Yeah, Salty thought the prediction was for the snowy mark. Did you read the prediction? There's uncommon mark. And we even went very heavily into specifying what it was so that my mods could set it up. I'm sorry that you did the wrong prediction, but it is written everywhere. You did not. I feel like at a certain point then it is on you. In the nicest way possible. I feel like at a certain point that's on you. Is our character okay? He's focused really hard. He's focused really hard. This sign won't stop me because I can't read. Excuse me? Just walked up to me and tried to beat me up. Eh? Blitzel for dive ball? I don't think Blitzel for dive ball, personally. I don't know, though. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. So, can we get exclamation mark lotto in chat from somebody, please, while we can decide what to do next? But, for the time being, chat, I'm going to pause the recording there. That was an hour of recording, and we got 2 shinies, by the way. 54 minutes of recording that was. Incredible. Thank you for updating that one as well, MCC. I appreciate it. But for now, chat, we aren't doing any more shiny hunting at this moment in time because we have 2 Pokeball Lottos, courtesy of Kitty. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Whilst we're not recording, I will bring all this back up for you so you can see what's going on. Oh, no, chat. You're not meant to be there. What are you doing? Litten line for Premier Ball is exactly what I was thinking. I think we're on the same wavelength there for that one. Again, I would like to keep it in Blueberry Academy if we can. I'd like to keep it in Blueberry Academy for this video at least. We could always do follow-up videos for Paldea and Kitakami, right, as well, if it goes well. So hey, Hope, how you doing? It's good to see you. How are you today? I hope you're having a good day. All right, chat. Pokeball Lotto. Let's see what we're gonna get. This is not for Pokemon Lotto picks my shiny hunts. This is just for fun. This is just for fun and chill vibes, okay? Ooh, Trico for Friend Ball is an interesting shout because you've got the green and the red on it, and you could evolve it all the way through. I don't know. The green's just too green, almost. Interesting. Just got in from shoveling snow. Honestly, I really like snow, but when it's everywhere, it's annoying as hell. Okay. Cranidos for Pokeball. Cranidos is in Scarlet, so we can't do that, unfortunately, because we're in Pokemon Violet. I feel like Pokeball is, like, maybe a starter. I feel like Pokeball is maybe a starter. And the reason I feel like a Pokeball is maybe a starter Pokemon is because, like, that's how you usually get a starter Pokemon. So, like, I could pick, like, literally any starter Pokemon and argue that it fits the Pokemon because it's usually all you can catch it in, right? I don't know. Rampardos, best fossil. I like Aerodactyl. I like Amora, Aurorus, Tyrant, and Tyrantrum more. Also, Archeops. I like a lot of fossils more than Rampardos. It's good, but it's middle of the pack when I actually think about it. Gamba? Yeah, we're doing Gamba. Aerodactyl Supremacy. You catch all your Pokemon in Pokeballs, it only feels right. No, I get you, Shex. I absolutely understand that. Pokeball, Cyndaquil, or Litten. I'm not doing Cyndaquil. You can't make me. You can't make me do it. Maybe Chespin, because it's still a little bit red as a shiny starter. Barton's on the same wavelength as me. Maybe Chespin. Maybe Chespin, maybe Chikorita. I mean, Chikorita's a bit orange instead of red, but like... it could work. Could work. I think Level Ball would be good for Tepig, but we don't have Tepig, so... interesting. Interesting. You're biased because Rampardos is a major part of Pokemon Ranger's story. Okay, that's valid. That's very fair. What if you give me 1,000 bits? Would you do it then? Do what, sorry, lady? Gamba? We're doing Gamba right now, no? That's why we're here. Kitty gave us 2,000 bits. We're doing 2 Gambas. That's literally the reason we're here. I'm so confused. That's literally exactly what we're doing right now. Oh, Shiny Hunt Cyndaquil for 1,000 bits? So the way... right. Look at it this way. Hear me out. Cyndaquil. How long is it going to take? Like an hour? 2 hours? Probably, I would argue, at least 2 hours to get Shiny Cyndaquil. I feel like $5 an hour is not enough for me to go through that. Whole stream, it could be, right? I'm just saying. Give me 10,000. No, 10,000. Gain 1,000 bits, but lose every bit of your sanity. 1,000 bits per sandwich I would do. Yeah, 100%. I'd do 1,000 bits a sandwich. Yeah. Yeah. I would do that. I would absolutely do that. Yeah, machine gun, I would absolutely do that. Yeah. Yeah, Gyarados is fast. Again, I want to keep it in Blueberry Academy for the rest of them. Yeah, it's one of those things, like, somebody once came in and they were like, hey, Ryan, loving the stream. How long to turn this? How many bits is what they said. They said, how many bits to turn this into 24-hour stream? And we were like 6 hours into the stream at the time. So I literally turned to my friend and I was like, work out minimum wage for the next 18 hours and then do like a little bit of like overtime for the night shift, and we worked it out and I was like, it's this much, and they did it and I was like, oh god. 24 hours, I suppose. Yeah, there's places you can stand that'll spawn Cyndaquils, yeah. Level 2 works as well, but obviously with level 2, you do spawn other stuff as well. The level 3 sandwiches are still really slow spawns, though, Taylor. They're not amazing. It's a very difficult shiny hunt, just full stop. Very difficult, just full stop. Wow, that's such a weird roll. Like, excuse me? That was so strange. A lot of poundage for half an hour's work? No? Yeah, it is, because it's something I don't want to do. Yeah, it is. It's a lot. Yeah, I'm not going to argue with you. It's $20 an hour. What's $20 in pounds? Is it even that much, really? Like, for a, dollars USD to GBP. Because obviously bits is in dollars. $20. 15 pounds an hour? No, it's not that much. Is 15 pounds an hour actually below what's like living wage? What's living wage, chat? Not minimum wage. What's living wage? What's living wage? Sorry. UK living wage. 11.44 an hour. There you go. So it's just a bit higher than living wage. So it's not crazy actually. So it's not that wild when you actually sit down and think about it. It's not that wild. Oh, yeah. US is so drastically different depending on where you live. Absolutely. If I was doing living wage for London, it would be very different. Waiting for the super rare outbreak. Me too. Me too. Living wage is like 30 to 60. 1,000 bits equals $10. Yeah, exactly. So I converted it to pounds because I live in pounds. And I did 20 and it's 15 pounds. Anyway, what's my favorite Pokeball? The Strange Ball. The Strange Ball. I know that's a weird one, but yeah, it's the Pokeball that you get if you transfer things between PLA and other games. Love it. Apparently, you don't know your bits conversion. Yeah, it's not that crazy after all. Like, when you actually sit and think about it. If somebody paid for a whole stream of Cyndaquil sandwiches, like 8 hours, you know what I mean? Then it seems absurd, right? But, like, you got to remember at the end of the day, some days I get 0 money. So, like, if I really wanted to offset it, I could. I could be like, no, I will only do it for 2,500 bits a sandwich. And that is crazy. But if it's something I don't want to do you know what I mean? Like, just because you're like, oh, that's minimum wage as well, doesn't mean like I should be paying a minimum wage thing for something I don't want to do necessarily. Bits are Twitch's in-house currency. So like, if 100 bits is given to the stream, I get $1, basically. You love how the Minccino has a Rickroll in it? Does it? I don't remember that. Shiny Scrafty for Friend Ball also. Shiny Scrafty? Oh, that's the one with... Yeah, no, that's a good shout. I like that, actually. I like that. In the link? Oh, okay. It does have that in the link. You're so right. You're so right. It's like, for example, is it crazy to say that for $15,000, I will give my entire living shiny dex to people? Okay. Wow, Stray. Wow.
Let's make it 3 Gambas.
Wow. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. What? Oh my god. I hate to say this. I don't know if I have 3 Gambas of blueberry points.
Shut up and take my money.
I don't know if I have enough. Oh my god.
To do whatever you want. Have fun with this game, Ryan.
Brett, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. You guys are being too nice to me now, you see? This is it. You're being way too nice to me. Brett, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Oh my god, you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Like, what? What? Yeah, I'll do as many as we can, but we might have to do some blueberry point farming, chat. Like, if you are around and want to join me in a blueberry point farm, we might have to do it very soon because I am running out of points. Oh dear, Liz. Yeah, no, you don't want that. Yes, farming Pog. Yeah, you guys have made it so we're gonna need to do some BBQs. You're so fun for that. Honestly, I'm excited to do it. We're at 8 now. We are at 8. We're at 4 today. No, we're at 9. We're at 9. We're at 9 because I didn't include the one we did earlier, MCC, to do with the thing that was just for me. That was just because I was doing that for YouTube. I don't think that's fair. So we're actually at 9. 4 today and 5 left over. Yours shouldn't be one. Oh, people love the Pokeball Gamba, Brett. I think that it's absolutely fine to do the Pokeball Gamba with it because otherwise chat would riot. And I think they will enjoy it a lot anyway. I think it's absolutely fun. You can pick something else if you want. You can pick a sandwich that we use to hunt as well. I'll give you that. Because it's me choosing to do that so that chat doesn't riot. But just this once and just for Brett. Just this once and just for Brett. Anyway, chat. Like I say, I was just saying, like, is it crazy to say for $15,000 I'll give away my living shiny dex? Yeah, it is crazy, actually. But what we said there, chat, is I was like, let's say that it's 300 Pokemon, right? It's 400 Pokemon. So you can actually work out the maths, right? You can work out the maths. 392. It's $38 a Pokemon. And if you think about it, I think that's really funny. It's just a joke more than anything else. If you're still going when I get to work, you'll be able to run a barbecue point grind. Yo, let's go. Yeah, it's $38 a Pokemon. And if you think about it, it took me a day per Pokemon. It didn't. It took me half a day per Pokemon. Because it took us 6 months. And 6 months is half a year. So it took us... It's basically the equivalent of, like, $70 a day. Which, if you think about it in terms of a full-time job, ain't that much. You basically pay me to redo my work here. Anyway, that's what it was. What ball? Oh, shit, yeah. let's do Moonball. Let's do Moonball. Anyway, yeah, that's the funny joke of it was, yeah. If somebody gave you the full 15,000, would they be able to do dibs on the shinies? Yeah, they could have all of them. I'd send them all to them if they wanted it. Yeah, they could have whatever they wanted. Hell hope if they did it from where we are now to hitting 15k, they could have dibs on whatever they wanted as well. Hell hope if they got us like even if somebody in chat right now was like, here's $5,000, I'd let them have their choice of whatever they wanted. Hell hope if somebody was like, here's $1,000 and we ended up getting that. Do you know what I mean? It's like, yeah. But yeah, no, if somebody got us to that point with like a substantial thing that was like a massive chunk of the whole thing, I'm talking like 33% of it, I'd be like, yeah, take your pick, my guy, take your pick. You can have the whole dex. No matter how long it takes for you to catch 392 Pokemon, whole dex is yours, including Sammy, which I would be devastated to lose Sammy. I would expect updates about how Sammy was doing from that person as well. Milan, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, time for you to save up. You've got until the end of January. How much would somebody have to pay to have my channel? I'm almost positive that that's not something you can do. To have my Twitch channel, I wouldn't give this up. This is my job. If I gave you $1 when we're at 14,999, would I get dibs? No. First hunt would be Sammy too. You're absolutely right, yeah. Is 392 the total number of shinies in your living dex, or is just Scarlet Violet? That's just Scarlet Violet base game living dex. Which is what is listed on that thing. I would add Kitakami for like a small bonus though. Like if we got to 15k, which again wouldn't happen, I'd throw in Kitakami for like an extra 2.5, just for the fun of it. Even though it should realistically, by the logic, be like 7.5. I think it should be fair for me to keep Sammy. It would be up to the person. If somebody was like, here's $9,000, keep Sammy, give the rest away, I'd be like, all right, your word, my friend. All right, chat, let's see. Are we getting a moon ball from this? Let's go. Is there going to be rainbows? Gold meta? Okay. Pause champ. Pause champ. It's a sport ball. Pay out the doubters. Let's go. Believers hold strong. I'm sorry, believers. I'm sorry, believers. You just had a combination pizza roll with only cheese? Oh, that's weird. I remember when I opened up, there was these like little pizza baguette things. They were like just like little sticks of pizza. They were so cheap as well, and they were really good to like just buy and eat if you've not got a lot of time for stuff. And I bought one time, and they had like these little specks of basil on them or something. And one time I bought them, and one of them was just pure cheese, and the other one was just completely green because there was so much of like the basil on top of it. It was awful. No sauce at all, just cheese. That's so weird. One of the machines must have stopped working. You're up 6k points today? Oh my god. Oh my god. It pays to be a believer sometimes, chat. Oh, back to back? Please? Never mind. Never mind. Oh, Sammy is an Iron Valiant, Sarah, yeah. Sammy is the Pokemon that I caught really early on in my Living Shiny Dex. I want to say it was like Pokemon number 12 or something like that. And Sammy has been with us ever since. I would honestly be really emotional if Sammy was gone. I'd feel a little emotional, for real. I know that that's so stupid about a Pokemon in a video game that I can just catch another Iron Valiant and call it Sammy too. But like, I would feel emotional about it. I truly, truly would. You're playing Final Fantasy X Remaster and knowing it was his voice acting makes me wish Pokemon did. Oh yeah, voice acting would be really nice. It would be really nice, Brave. You're so right. The best struggle meal is packet ramen rice with kimchi or chili crisp. See, it sounds like too much effort for me, that. I'm joking, I'm joking. Jellycat, you've posted it twice. Stop. Look, it's not gonna... Posting it again after like a minute isn't gonna help you. You're just gonna annoy me and my mods, all right? We didn't call you out the first time on posting it without asking. Let it lie. If people join, they join. If they don't, they don't, you know? Sammy's been through 2 full Living Shiny Dexes. 2.5. 2.5. Yeah. 2.5. The pair of videos of Scarlet Violet voice acting was so good. Oh yeah, no, 100% Aaron. And like, fingers crossed for the next Pokemon game. Fingers crossed. Interesting that it spells post though. Yeah, it's so weird when it does stuff like that. When they spell words, the room codes are always fun. We should shiny hunt words in room codes, chat. What we should do. Yeah. Is stream about to end? No, stream is still going for a while yet, actually. So what you're hearing is if I give you $9,000, I can make you release Sammy and keep the rest. I suppose so, yeah. I feel like it would be kind of a little bit... Okay, I suppose so. You could... in that situation, because the premise of it... Because the premise is to give the rest away, I would probably be like, I'll get rid of Sammy, but can you also let us give away at least half of the shinies, you know? Because I'd want to start the living decks again, so they'd just be thrown in home anyway, right? So I would like to still give it would be a fun YouTube stream to be like giving away a living shiny decks in order, you know? So I would still request in that situation that sure, I'll get rid of it. Full release Sammy? Oh, yeah, I would do that then, yeah. Yeah. If you gave me $9,000 today, yeah, I would do it. I would do that. I'd do it right now. I'd release Sammy on stream today. $9,000, man? You know how much money that is? That would be my house deposit. That would change my life. I'd cry. I'd break down. You know what I mean? If somebody did it in bits, chat, just as a context, that's what, 900,000 bits? Just think about that. There has probably been a lot of bits given to this channel over the course of its existence. I do not think that it adds up to 900,000. You know what I mean? Hashtag break Ryan. Oh yeah, no, I'd be inconsolable. I'd be, not in a bad way, in a positive way. But I would be like, what? Yeah, so we can claim that the next shiny Iron Valiant is Sammy coming home. Oh wow, yeah, that would be it. That would be it. And we'd use one of our many Master Balls to catch it. No, I'd have to get it in a timer ball. Sammy coming home is adorable. That would probably make me emotional too. God damn it. But again, it's all hypotheticals, isn't it? So, when you were hunting yesterday in Kitakami, you randomly ran into a shiny authentic Poltergeist without using a sandwich. Yo, that's crazy, Liam. Honestly, I think it's so funny that so many people spent so long looking for authentic Sinistys, and then for some reason, authentic Poltergeist is just everywhere. Like, everybody seems to have them. Everyone and their mums has Poltergeist round here. Like who? Everyone. Who else? Everyone's mums. We should call Mr. Beast over sometime. Nah, I feel like this isn't the kind of thing Mr. Beast gets involved with these days. You're not an asshole, chat. It's just for the content. Oh yeah, it'd be great content. It'd be insane. It'd be fantastic content. Can we time out Jellycat, please? Because they haven't listened to us. Mods, give them 10 minutes. Perfect. Jordy, absolutely on point. Jordy's just like, get out of here. Thank you, Jordy. Perfect. I appreciate it. They're not listening, chat. It's just one of those things. I asked them to stop reposting and they didn't. Did you get an outbreak of authentic Sinisty? You can, yeah. You can. Now that they've fixed outbreaks, you absolutely can get authentic outbreaks. Honestly, yeah. And it was the right length timeout as well. Perfect. Couldn't have gone better. You failed an authentic Poltergeist day 1. Oh my god. We got authentic Poltergeist, I think, like day 3 or 4, because we had an outbreak, and I was like, we got to get at least one, right? And then it messed me up because I didn't have the right evolution item for it. I was like, no, you know, what's the phrase? Wasted? I don't know. Basically, you know, I dug my own grave. It was my own fault. New emote? Mew? A cute emote, to be fair. I would love a Mew emote, actually. I think Mew would be a great Pokemon to have as an emote. What Mew should we have? How does everyone who needs a timeout know when you're looking at something else? It's a bit one. Oh, that's exciting. That's fun. Ooh, I'm thinking about how we could make more emote spaces. I could just add tier 2 and 3 emotes and also have those available as shiny bit emotes. How close to the end of stream are we? I don't know. Why, Bushy? Hamashi, I would rather you don't talk about spoilers in my chat. Thank you. Always the 2x, never the lotto. To the tune of always the bridesmaid, never the bride. Your personal favorite? Oh, I love that. Little reading Mew. Just wondering if you're joining at the end of stream? I don't think it really matters, my friend. I mean, like, we usually stream between 4 and 10 hours. So, like, you're somewhere in there. I don't think it matters when you show up. It's all good. Last week, you failed a shiny Trapinch because it spawned just inside a town boundary. Oh, those suck. Those are so sad. You didn't realize that was spoilery? Yeah, I mean, it's not been announced anywhere that that's the case, right? So, yeah, a little bit spoilery. You have the opposite. Unless it's been announced today while I've been streaming, in which case it's still, like, very fresh. You have the opposite problem. You keep getting lottos. Oh, crazy. Oh, I'm so sad that you keep getting the rarer, cooler thing, Freddy. Wow, some people are just so unlucky. I'm just messing around with you, my friend. Just messing around with you. God damn, some people, man. Some people. It's all good, though, Hamashi. We can just move on from it. We can just move on. Yeah, we've got 155 BP left. Happy to see me still live after going to the gym and coming back. Yeah, it's good. It's good, isn't it? I'm happy to be here. I'm very happy to be here. You keep getting lottos and 2x trying to get normal. Do you need the DLC to do the lotto? Unfortunately, yes, you do need the DLC to do the lotto. This machine is in the Blueberry Academy itself, so you need to be there. Streams usually start at 4 a.m. Oh my god. You're out like a light for the start. No, that's very, very valid, honestly. Very, very valid. I have no idea what you're saying, Megs. You're working on double Feebas in Gen 3 and double Bill's Eevee in Soul Silver? Wow, Bill's Eevee. It confused me because it took me a while to work out what Bill's Eevee is, but now I understand. That's a fun one. God, double Feebas in Gen 3 is going to take so long to find the tiles, unless there's a generator for it now. Why do I get all these useless balls? All I want is teacups. You're so right. Do I get a teacup? No, I don't. This is ridiculous. Oh, an Annihilate would make sense. Yep, that makes sense. Death Monkey, that is exactly what it is. Yeah, we got 2 more rolls, and then we're going to have to start a BP farm. Now, chat. New set announced and Ace Spec is back in the TCG. Oh, sick. I liked Ace Specs. Wait, do we get a teacup? I forgot to wait and check. I forgot to wait and check. Derby actually says the ball lotto will both have 1% odds, so just unlucky. Are they 1% odds though? I heard they were more frequent than 1%. Anyway, well, I don't know. Originally, people were saying it was 4.5% each. Okay, no teacup that time. All right. We have 5 BP left. I can't do any more lottos, but I still owe you 3 today. So to the terrarium. You found the tiles. Let's go, Michael. Hell yeah. Dude, that's so exciting. I hope you get it. Oh my god. SB Coop, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing today? How's things going? Welcome in everybody coming across to the raid. I'm Ryan. I saw a tweet recently that changed my entire perspective on shiny hunting in this game. Who'd have thought it? 16 at once, huh? Absolutely disgusting. How was stream today? Hope everything was good. Pal World releases on your birthday. What is Pal World? I'm actually not gonna lie, I have no idea what that is. MCC, did you want to join this? Just blowing minds on Twitter, lol. Dude, the amount of people who've come in and they've been like, hey, did you hear about this? I saw this tweet. And I was like, yeah, I feel like I was one of the first responders. I feel like I was like, you know, I was like, somebody tagged me in it while I was streaming. And I was like, I'm testing this immediately because I don't believe it. That was the first thought I had. And then I went out, I checked the Turtwig, shiny Turtwig, counted to 16. My life shattered. Splinters. Nothing left of the life I knew. Welcome in, Shades. How you doing? Gamer Rant used your quote tweet of my tweet in their article. Oh, really? They didn't use your tweet? Wait, can you link me that, please? No, they never give credit. They never give credit. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to SB Coop as well, Stray. I really appreciate it. Dude, that's crazy that they just used a quote tweet of the original tweet. This is, I was on the fence. I was like, should I quote tweet or should I reply to your tweet? And I was like, I'll quote tweet because it will get just more people in general to see the situation. Really annoying they don't click back to the original tweet though. I find that frustrating. Man, you keep seeing people mention the 15-16 picnic methods in other streams and just you just laugh. Yeah, it's your fault. We were on the ground floor of the trial. I went back and I found, let me see if I can find this. If I go to here and then I go over to here and I browse, in all caps, it's called It Always Was. Yeah, it's been here forever. This is from January 2023. There's a shiny Dratini where number 13 is on there. That is 16 Pokemon on screen from the very, very earliest stages of this game. The very, very earliest stages of this game. How crazy is that? It's really good. I mean, like, it's really good for things that are, like, hard to spot, I suppose. Oh, the Thing MCC was a Union Circle as well for blueberry points farming. You want to jump in on that question? Oh, yeah, I know Belzebond. I know. Crazy. Crazy. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, and it's good to see you. I hope everything's going well, dude. One sec. Yeah. I was like, do I follow you? I do follow you. We're good. I got that sorted. I was like, do I even? Yeah, good. Good. How was the stream today, by the way? I know just blowing people's minds, but did you get any shinies? Were you shiny hunting today as well? I can't believe that that's crazy. You got to get ready for work. Yeah, oh, no worries then, no worries. Okay, chat. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to set up a Union Circle. If you want to join and farm blueberry points with me, make sure you got the DLC. I'm going to form a group. Just get yourselves in there. There's no priority given to anyone here right now. Just need some points. Feel like I just want my blueberry points wallet back. Honestly, please. Let's go, chat. Get yourselves involved. You got a shiny Alolan Sandshrew and Frigibax for your national shiny living dex. I have been doing living dexes for a while now. I have Paldea, I have Kitakami, I have Hisui. I'm working on... Sorry, chat, 1 second. I'm working on Blueberry Academy. I do have it in my mind that when I've done this, one of the things I'm going to do is a number order sequential living shiny dex. Starting with all forms as well, starting with Bulbasaur, trying to catch them in different games as well, though. So go Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu, Pokemon Scarlet Violet, something else if I can. I think it'd be really fun. Yeah, I think it's going to be great. How far through the National Shiny Living Dex are you? That's crazy. You're new to Pokemon streams? Glad to find more people. You've only watched Coop. Honestly, I think that if you're watching Pokemon streams, you're in a really, really solid spot. There are so many really genuinely fantastic Pokemon content creators. You don't realize how lucky you are. Really 100% real. You have 103 left. I mean, that must have taken you so long. Hey, Dan, how you doing? Woke up at 6 a.m., opened my stream, and then fell back asleep. So you're saying that I am so boring that I put you to sleep? No, I'm joking. 6 or 7 years. That makes sense. Yeah. That makes sense. It's good to see you, Dan. How you doing? All right, let me sort some stuff out here. Let's do our first thing of a shout out here for SB Coop, who is the person who broke everybody's minds. Everyone go and follow Coop, please. And then in like 15 minutes, when it lets me do it again, Dan, if you remind me, I'll also do that. Click on Daydreamer Dan's name as well and drop a follow. Yes, smile, JK, hello, friend. All right, that settles it. I'm not gonna bring you a packet of Jaffa cakes or Kendall mint cake when I go to America, and I was gonna bring all my American friends some UK sweet treats. Not anymore. Because you said I'm boring. So must UK cuisine. It must also be boring. That's how logic works, right? That's how that goes. All right, chat. Wait, I want Jaffa cakes. Okay, fine. Because you asked so nicely. Because you demanded them in all caps. Okay, fine. Sure. Yeah, no worries. All right, chat. So I know that I've just started a union circle, but I am going to use my streamer privilege right now. And I've got to be so real. Yo, enjoy your food. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. No, I will be bringing Jaffa cakes to America. And Kendall mint cake, which is like sugar and mint. It is the weirdest but nicest thing. And then also, what's a Jaffa cake? It's cake, orange jelly, and chocolate. Like, what's not to love? I swear they're so good. They're so good. I'll bring loads of stuff to America when I go to TwitchCon US next year. I'm planning on it. I'm going to use streamer privilege right now, chat, though. And I'm going to take a quick break while everyone farms me some blueberry points. Because, you know, I facilitated you guys to all be there together. Well, see me at TwitchCon then, Stray. I'll be trying to go to it. Hang out with Charizard. I'm going to go get a drink and I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'll see you soon. They probably do, but they won't be the McVitie's ones. I'll be back with you shortly, folks. Yeah. See you in a minute. Okay, chat. So I'm kind of scared. Let me explain. Oh, I have a DM. This. I have a thing. Oh. Okay. Cool. I made you jump a DM. Yeah, I've read it. So, I'm scared. So I went to go to the bathroom, and I'm walking up the stairs, and I hear the toilet flush, and I'm like, okay. So that was good timing because somebody's just finished using the bathroom. I walk upstairs. Door is open. Light is off. Nobody's in there. Water's still going into the toilet. I look around. Nobody's upstairs. I go downstairs. I'm the only one in the house. That's normal though, right? Toilets do that. Right? Like, toilets do that though. Don't they? Oh, I forgot to stop the music, my bad. Ghosts need to pee. You're so right. At least it's polite, right? Could have pissed in my bed. Instead, it chose the bathroom. I mean, like, that is a good ghost in your house, chat. You're gonna have any ghost use that one. Was it Gengar? Sure, they do that. Yeah. But they could though, right? They could. Do I have a cat? Nope. My dogs are both downstairs. My dogs aren't allowed upstairs. They eat things if they're left to their own devices, no matter what. Party at Ryan's with the ghost. Call someone to fix it. Okay, there we go. So it's not a ghost then. Not a ghost. We're saying it's not a ghost. I'm helping now, by the way, chat. There you go. Better than cats that barf in your bed. Okay, we did that. Catch the Pokemon that's been given limited hints. Few hints. The hardened head from the tail protects the body as Farigiraf whips its long neck around to head... Okay. Alright, never mind. I guess we know what that is then. I'm on it, chat. I've got this one. Don't mind me. I'll do the fun one. You guys just get more fun ones ready for me. I'm joking. You can do it too. Yeah. No, look, listen. It's all good, isn't it? It's all good at the end of the day. Home Alone, so American movies learned you that you got to be a party at your house. Oh, true. So true. You're absolutely right. You think it's a cottony? It might well be a cottony. Okay, these little notifications aren't annoying at all, by the way. Video game, I love that you can't turn those off. I love that if you go AFK for a while with your screen in the wrong place, I love that it just keeps playing them. That's so fun. That's my favorite thing about this game right now. Also, I will say, like, it is kind of like, you know, the spawn rate is a lot lower because we're in 4-player mode. It is making Farigiraf genuinely low-key kind of hard to spawn. I'm trying out here. I'm giving it a good go. I'm also moving, which will help some of them. Punishing me for being AFK. You're so right. It absolutely is. We'll find a Farigiraf eventually. They spawn around here. I don't know of any fixed spawn Farigirafs either, so I feel like I just have to do this. I still don't have a shiny Zebstrika, chat. Is it good? Is it worth getting? I don't think I've ever seen it before. I really genuinely don't think I've ever... Oh, no, I have seen one before. I've seen Daydreamer Dan's shiny Zebstrika. It is a good shiny. I should get one. Kind of like red. I like it. No, it's not good. Okay, interesting opinions. Yes, it is. Yes, get it. Hey, Dad, if you ever need a shiny Pokemon in one of your little videos, please let me know and I can help you out. Purple, but close enough. Oh, okay, fair enough. I actually love purple shinies as well. Purple being my favorite color. If I had to pick a favorite color. You like how you ask if it's worth getting as if you won't get one for the shiny living desk. Okay, shut up, Hope. Shut up. Which shiny would you need? Again, like I say, just send me a DM. Discord is the best place, and I'll see it, and I'll just send it over to you, and you can send it back. I trust that it'll come back. You know what I mean? I've got anything from Kitakami, anything from Paldea, and most of this as well. You know, guys, if you guys haven't done the yellow one yet, I'm struggling over here. There's no Farah giraffes anywhere. Oh my god. People are liking favorite color purple. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, Farah giraffe, come here, buddy. Let's go. Bait used to be believable. I don't think about it. I don't think about what I'm saying until I've said it. And then once I've said it, it's too late to not look stupid anymore. So I kind of just have to lean into the vibe. You know? I'm just trying my best out here. Oi! Are you doing challenges? I don't think you are. Get out of here! That's right. That's what I thought. Get out of here. No, for real though, this is the reason I don't do multiplayer. It annoys the hell out of me when people just follow me around. It's the reason I couldn't be like a Call of Duty or Fortnite streamer or something. It just pisses me off. Do your own thing. I'm playing my game, you play yours. I'm sorry, chat. I don't know how else to describe it. It just infuriates me. It's okay if that was what we agreed upon, but it is not. Leave me alone. Get out of here, Farah Giraffe. We did it. Not Ryan forgetting he said, come here 30 seconds ago. No, I didn't. You missed what happened. I said, stop following me around. That's what I said. Okay. Claim victory in a terror raid battle. Take a photo of a ghost type. Make a sandwich with 3 ingredients. Photo of a ghost type seems easy enough. Right? Fortnite is a team game. Why would you not want them to follow you around? Because I work best alone. Go home, buddy. I work alone. It's The Incredibles. One of the best films of all time. No? Just me? All right, never mind. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I love that film so much. When I was a kid and it came out in the cinemas, it was around the time that every single person in my class's birthday was. There was 24 of us in my class in primary school. I know, small class. There's 24 of us. I want to say that 18 people had their birthday in the same month. I am exaggerating a little bit, but it was kind of like that though. It was kind of like that. How many shinies did we get today? 6. We've kind of done it a little bit differently today. I'm looking for a Rotom that I can take a photo of. Although it might already have been done by now, so I should probably check. No, it has been done. Terra Raid it is. Let's go. The Snivy is not the last Pokemon we caught today. All right, let me go over here. Well, one of your favorites, you're nowhere near elementary age when it came out. Fair enough. It's a great film. Like, I'm not memeing when I say that I genuinely really like that film. Like, I enjoyed it a lot. I watched Incredibles 2 once, and it was kind of like, it was fine. I don't think it really captured what I had hoped from my childhood. Yeah. Okay, we can probably do this. When are you going to change your in-game hairstyle? I'm probably not. I'm not going to lie to you. I don't really care about the customizations options in this DLC because they're not particularly great. Yeah, I don't know. You'll help? Help with what? Sorry? I'm trying not to do more quotes. They got busy. No, the bit where he's holding them in the 0 gravity and he's like, and they got busy. No? Okay, never mind. Such a good concept too, seeing superheroes in a casual lifestyle. Oh, it was great. Yeah. It was so good. The raid. Oh, I don't need help, but I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm just gonna punch this a couple of times and it'll be chill. I don't think I even need to belly drum if I'm being completely honest with you. Oh my god, I'm so excited for my new headset. I can't lie. You sly dog, you got me monologuing. It's so good. It's so good. Oh, I hated that move. I hated it. Did you see that? Did you see how gross that was? Ugh, disgusting. Yeah, I don't think I needed to belly drum. I think belly drumming was a little bit too far for a 4-star raid. I think I just needed to punch it once and it would have been enough. Imagine we just stumbled across a full-on shiny in the raid den. That would have been insane. Hello, Transponsters. How you doing? It's good to see you. Man, now I want to watch The Incredibles. Chat, Incredibles movie night in Discord. Shall we? For real, though? Like, for real? Frozone, I wanted nothing more when I was a kid than to have Frozone's powers. I just thought that sliding around on ice was just the coolest thing. I now think that if I was going to have any of the superpowers, I'd like to be invisible just so that people don't bother me. Not so I can use it for any reason other than I just don't want to be bothered. Oh, 3 ditto blocks in the polar biome. Let's do that. Force fields, invisibility. It's the I've got anxiety and I'm a superhero starter pack. No? It's exactly what I'd be doing. I think it just fits me too well. I don't know if the polar biome's kind of difficult or not to look for the ditto blocks in, but I'm going to start looking. You've only had 1 shiny in a raid so far. I, too, have only had 1 shiny in a raid. And the shiny that we had was Grimmsnarl. It was kind of sick. It was kind of a sick one. I'm going to assume there's always going to be one in, like, these main areas like this. So let's have a little look around for a ditto block, chat. Listen out as well, because they make noises. I'm likely to run past one, so I'm going to need you to look out for one. Okay? Man, the sound is certainly something. You've never seen a shiny raid? Fair enough. They are very uncommon. In fairness to you, they are very, very uncommon. Not the easiest thing ever to get hold of. Are there any on top of these pillars? Doesn't look like it. Onto the next thing that's like a block thing is over here. This also doesn't look like it has anything. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not holding the highest amount of hope for finding any ditto blocks at all right now, chat. They make sounds, ditto sounds. Yeah, they can also be shiny, which is something that I don't know if you're aware of. But yeah, that's right. They shiny locked the legendaries. They didn't lock the blocks. How crazy is that? Absolutely disgusting. So upsetting. You got the game for Christmas, though? Oh, that's fair. Yeah. That is definitely a short amount of time to be playing this game. Comparatively to, like, most of us in chat. Not in a way where I'm like, ha, you've been playing for no time at all. But in a way where it's like, yeah, that makes sense. I should shiny hunt the uncatchable ditto block. It's honestly tempting. I've got to be so real with you. It is honestly really tempting. I love an uncatchable shiny. I don't know whether we ever will or not, but the thought is in my mind. Play with sound off and you spent way too long finding ditto blocks. I'm almost positive that they make noise. I think I can see one here. No? Okay, I thought that was going to be one, but I think the colors are just very purple on those blocks over there. Okay. I still haven't seen one. Don't know about you, chat. I don't think any of these are ditto blocks. I feel like we're getting a lot of checks done, though. You know? Which is good. Oh my god. Oh, this is tough. The ditto blocks in the polar biome are tough. There's one been found so far. Somebody found one, so that's good news. At the very least, we've had one found. Maybe it's for the tip-a-top miles? I don't know what that means. I don't know what you're saying. I'm so sorry. Still nothing? Okay, that doesn't look like there's anything there. There's not normally anything on the walls as far as I've been told. Man, there's so many random just like blocks around the ice biome, huh? I'm assuming they can show up literally anywhere as well, these Ditto blocks. Polar and Canyon are the worst too. Fair enough. That's fair and valid. Is there any more blocks down here that we can check? Not really, but kinda. I don't think they'll spawn on those outer walls as well. They can't spawn inside Chargestone, right? Surely. Tipathon perks? Oh, what? A movie night for The Incredibles for a Tipathon perk? Chat, for $1, we'll do a... You're bad at raids? That's okay. You'll get into them. They're quite tough to do at first when you don't have the right Pokemon, but like as you like play the game more, you'll end up with a team of Pokemon. Are they catchable Ditto blocks or part of the BBQ? They're part of the BBQ and they're uncatchable, but they can still be shiny. Okay, well, we found the one that somebody found. So that's nice. Glad that that happened. Really makes me feel good about the fact that I wasted all my time going over there. Oh my god. This is kind of sucking right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's hard to find them. Any Ditto blocks? I don't hear or see any. Thank you for all the follows today, chat. We are 9 followers away from 21,000, which is just a cool milestone. It's just a cool milestone. Shiny hunting is based. Thanks, Acid. I agree. I don't know how to respond to that. I genuinely have no idea how I'm meant to respond. All right, onwards we go. We keep looking. Yeah, raids, as you keep playing, they will get a little bit easier for sure. Surely there's got to be one in this little cluster of blocks over here, right? Surely there's got to be one. Still only been one found. Oh, what was that? Yeah, thought so. Is it going to be a shiny one? It is not. It is not a shiny one. We did it. We found one. Let's go. There might be another one over here as well. But I doubt it. They're usually quite spread out. I believe so. You saw one as well? Yeah, let's go. Yeah, we got it. Okay, I feel like I've checked almost everywhere at this point. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like we've done like most of the places where blocks exist. So that's fun. I don't know how we haven't found them all yet. I feel like I have checked basically everywhere. You want to join just to look for blocks? It is kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie to you. Looking for the blocks is kind of enjoyable. Great, now you're hungry? Get yourself some food then. Treat yourself. Why not? I too am hungry. I too am hungry. Did we check this one down here? I don't know that we did. Oh, there's just so many random places it could exist, huh? I don't see a Ditto block. Let's jump down here. I don't think I've checked this one yet. Oh, good. I got stuck. Oh, good. I bounced out. Crazy. Okay. Keep saying BBQ. Oh, yeah. I get you. I can understand why that would make you hungry. Barbecues are good. Oh, there it is. We did it, chat. We did it. All right. So the real question, is it a shiny Ditto? No, it's not. We did it, though. Proud of us. Proud of us, chat. We really made that happen. We were the people who did that there. Have other people been doing stuff while we've been doing that? We're at 4,000 again. Take a photo of a Pokemon that's swimming. I can do that. The block, the shiny Ditto is shiny even as a block. Oh, really? I didn't know that. That's cool. Good to know. That's fun. It's so silly, though. It's so silly. It shouldn't exist. Oh, somebody already did that, I guess. Cool, cool. Never mind, never mind. Defeat Pokemon auto battling is what I'll start doing. Seems like there's a couple of those quests, so I'll start making progress. You have, you do have some barbecue. You're gonna make a sandwich? Treat yourself. Out of curiosity, do we have somewhere in the Discord for Union Circle codes? Yep, we do. There's a thread called Union Circle codes for Famring Blueberry points, because I spelt farming wrong. Although the shiny Ditto block's a nice Easter egg, it's so sad that it'll disappear after the minigame. Oh yeah, 100%. It's really sad. And I do think, though, as well, it also sucks that that's in the game, but shiny legendaries are locked. I think it's so stupid. It's so frustrating. Yeah, you can do quests assigned to other people. Of course you can. Yeah. That's the whole point of blueberry points. The idea is that you can do it like 12 times quicker because you can just do whatever's easiest for you on the list. Great. It's so good. It's so good. Make myself a TM. Sneak up on a Pokemon and surprise them in battle. That seems doable. Nice. Easy. You know, we all get points. You just didn't realize you could do it. You only checked yours. Oh, well, there you go. Now you know. Perfect. Yeah, that should speed everything up if you've only been doing your own stuff and you're in this Union Circle. Should speed everything up if you know that you can do literally everything you want to do. Good stuff. Okay. Items on the ground. Catch a Pokemon. Catch a ground type. Catch a Pokemon. I mean, we should just, like, knock all of those out at the same time, right? Where is there a ground Pokemon? Golett in the mountains? Go see if we can find a Golett. How you doing, Bluo? It's good to see you. You re-roll sandwiches and TMs. Why TMs? TMs is so easy, Sarah. TMs is so easy. That's probably one of the easiest ones there is. Sandwiches I can get you not liking, but what did we grinding points for? Pokeball Lotto. Pokeball Lotto. We're grinding points so that we can gamble. Yeah, you got me. You caught me. Now what, huh? Now what? That's right. We ran out of Pokeball Lotto points. We used all of them. Is that what you wanted to hear me say? Okay, I was going to try and sneak up on it, but I didn't get it right. So. Okay, let's catch the Pokemon. I feel... How you doing, Super Dawn? Welcome in. You feel what? No, but you're happy to hear that. Rhyhorn also ground type. So true. I didn't do a very quick check through in my head. You need to grind materials for some Gamba? Oh, yeah. I'm getting to the stage where I'm going to need to do that soon as well, to be honest with you. Yeah, and the more blue ones we do, the better, because then the more red ones we get to do, and those are worth more, and then the more yellow ones we get to do, which are worth even more again, right? So that's why we kind of want to be doing them well. Oh my god. Release Golett. Yes. 3,000 for each biome request. Oh, yeah. Like, we've been doing it for, what, like 20 minutes, and we've got 4,000 points from it, so... What's the limiting factor? The BB points or the materials? It depends both, honestly. I think for me, the materials are very quick to get because I do a lot of shiny hunting. I clear a lot of outbreaks. But the if you're doing the Pokeball Lotto, the points, they go fast. They go so fast. It's 30 points a roll, and it really doesn't go as far as you'd think it would. A spicy sandwich with 3 ingredients? I'll do that. If I can find a flat spot to make one. Seeing as nobody else seems to want to make sandwiches. Let's do that. Duraludon outbreaks? Not anymore, Bluo. It was a good tip when those outbreaks were everywhere, but they are no longer everywhere, so it is no longer a good tip. Got ya. Sammy gets to go wild. Those auto battle ones are really good. Okay, let's go, chat. So what's spicy? Onion count as spicy? Yep, 1. This is spicy. Salty and spicy. And then also jalapeno probably is good for a spicy. That's 3 spicy ingredients. I mean, we can also just throw some mustard and chili sauce on there as well to be on the safe side. Is there any other spicy things here? Horseradish? May as well do 6 things. Why not? Nice and easy. Jalapeno and hot sauce. Yeah, this is going to be the spiciest sandwich you ever ate. Like, legit. Honestly, I think you probably only need to put 1 of each ingredient on. You can probably save time by dropping the others off the edge, but, like, it doesn't really make too much difference for me. It's so laggy making sandwiches in Union circles. I cannot lie to you. It is so laggy. This is awful. But Willa just got like 600 points for the team here, by the way. This will be... Yeah, no, you're so right. I love them. You don't need a Herba Mystica for those quests. Nope. You just need spicy ingredients. You can read the description of the ingredients and it just throws stuff on. I'm glad that we're teaching everyone how to do this so we can make them quicker in the future. Yeah, sandwich making was really quick. I've made nearly 1,000 sandwiches in this game, Dawn. As soon as we've run out of these silver picks, I've made 1,000 sandwiches in this game. Encounter poison 1. Nice. Yeah, so I just got us 2 of those done, and so I got us like 600 points, right? Pretty good. It works well. Make a 4-star sandwich with your friend. These ones need Herba Mystica. Can we re-roll this? No. That's a one that kind of like ends the series for me. So these ones do require Herba Mystica. I don't want to use Herba Mystica. So I think that we'll get that red one done of the auto battles. Auto battle to 30, and then I'm going to drop out of this union circle. That's where it becomes a limiting factor for me. It's one of every herba, yeah. That's exactly what it is. So unless you guys are going to provide the herba, I ain't going to be doing it. I don't have a ton of herba. I have 5, maybe at most, and I kind of need them for my content. Multiple burgers and a few other things. Do you have it on hand, Brett? If you have it on hand, we can do that instead. You ordered Mexican food. It's a good day. God, I would love that. I would love that. You don't need herba? Oh, well, maybe it's not that bad then after all. Maybe it's not that bad at all. Yeah, we've been using herba for it in the past, but if people have found a way to do it without Herba Mystica, perfect. That's pretty good. There are other websites. Two cherry tomatoes, 6 burgers, 4 marmalade, 4 chili powder. That sounds like hell to make. I can't lie to you. That sounds like hell. Text me your address. I'll order you food on DoorDash. Oh my God. Possible with just 2 people working together. Oh, that's sick. That's so good. That is so good. Oh my God. I haven't done this yet. And I know you can do it, so I want to. Yeah. You can kind of fly in this game. You do it well. You jump off something tall. Sure, you're going to drop down a lot. You can kind of fly. And honestly, there's something about flying around the world as a shiny Charizard that is just like amazing. No? Is that not amazing? And then you can just float. And you can go wherever you want. Let's go check if there's a shiny Cyndaquil. 4 hamburgers, 4 cream cheese, 8 mustard. So for the 8 mustard, you would need... Oh, you would need 3 people in that sandwich instead of 2. That's so interesting. You did it as a shiny Rayquaza. Nothing feels more powerful. I know everyone else is just doing blueberry points right now, but... You're getting a call... sorry, you're gonna call a real estate agent about a different place to live. Yeah, no worries, absolutely. If we're not here when you get back, hopefully the call goes well. This is so fun, by the way. I know there's nothing to this other than, like, you know. But, oh my God. Wait, can we do a Daydreamer Dan and recreate the Shining Charizard Pokemon card? Dan! Dan, are you here? I came up with a new idea for you. Dan! Dan, where are you? The trophy changed? Yeah, it did. It did. Okay, so fun thing. How do I stop flying? How do I... Oh, Jesus. Okay. Will this hurt Charizard if I do this? No, we're fine. No, I meant how do I drop out of the sky? I'm shiny hunting right now. Don't mind me. What? What? Let me in! Let me in! What do you mean? Unimpressed. Let me in. Let me in. The landing button, I think, was just press B. And then flying button again. Stand still, press B. I'm too big. I know. I'm so upset. Oh, wait. Yeah, we can fly over water. I panicked for a second. Sorry, everyone else who's trying to help with this. I'm busy. With something else. He looks so goofy when he runs for real, though. Man, this is so good. The synchro machine is so silly, but so good. It's so good, man. Oops. Sorry, Grimer. You were in the wrong place at the wrong time, my friend. Stop still, press B. That's how you do it, chat. Stop still and press B. I wish he would, like, breathe fire. I get that there's, like, a couple of different attacks he can do, maybe. I just think that, like, it would be good if there was, like, one more thing that you could do. You'd, like, hold the button to do, like, a fire breathe or something. You know? Do I have a Twitter? I do! Exclamation mark Twitter in chat as well. Exclamation mark Twitter. Use those primes is such a fantastic name, especially with the little prime hat icon next to your name too. Yo, what's up, Swift Scribble? How you doing? Have I seen Toad School running around in synchro? Yeah, there's some really good synchro mechanic stuff. There's some really good ones. All right, chat. So everyone who's helped me with this union circle, I do appreciate it. It's currently actually though, however, I'm gonna have to close it. So if you guys want to save your games, whatever, I can just close out actually. Blastoise's Hydro Pump actually comes out of its cannons now. That's so good. That's so good. Yeah, exclamation mark Twitter is my Twitter. If you're interested in my YouTube as well, exclamation mark YouTube, exclamation mark VoDs for the VoDs channel. There's all sorts of stuff. I am gonna have to call the union circle here. I'm sorry. So Pokeportal, I'm going to disband it. Thank you everyone for helping me farm there. I appreciate it. Just make sure you save the game. Try to tag me in an edit you did. Oh yeah, absolutely. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'll let you, I'll try and get to it. I often forget about Twitter, but I will do my very, very best, which means I'll probably see it. But yeah. All right, chat. Thank you all for hanging out with us today. It's been a lot of fun. I really appreciate it. We're going to carry on tomorrow with some more Pokeball Gambas and also some more Pokeballs Pick My Shiny Hunt. We got 2 out of, I think, 7. So we've got a lot to do, a lot to work on. I'm going to give you a shiny to look at whilst we end up the stream. Yeah, like I say, I've got some stuff on tonight that I need to do because I'm busy, very, very busy this week. So I'll see you all very soon. And to whoever of you who are saving up $9,000 to release the Living Shiny Dex, I know it's all of you, chat. You know, listen. Let me keep Sammy, please. I'm begging you, let me keep Sammy. Anyways, I'll see you all tomorrow. So don't cry because it's over. Smile because it'll be back in like 10 minutes. Like, you know, it's like we did get a Whimsicott, we did. Oh no! There you go, you can still see the shiny. I'll find someone to host. Who's around today? Who's online? There's a lot of people streaming, to be fair. A lot of people streaming. Oh my god, I had to like click and scroll. There's so many people online. We've not been to see hi. Oh, we've been say hi. We've not been to say hi to Sparty for a while, so let's go say hi to Sparty. Sparty's great. So I'm sure you will all have a great time. Sparty often plays Clone Hero, which is something I really, really enjoy. So yeah, go say hello. Go say hello. Is that going through? Yes, it is. Why is my Twitch being so slow? That is crazy. Chat, I will see you all tomorrow, okay? Goodbye. Goodbye for now. Get out of here. What are you still doing here? Goodbye. It's time to leave. Leave. See you. Goodbye. It's time to leave. You look silly. Get out of here. Go. Why are you still hanging out?